Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, boys and girls? How we doing? Set timer for 30 minutes. How can you not understand that? It's a pretty clear instruction. Set timer for 30 minutes.
Start your timer for 30 minutes.
Yeah, stop giving me jit, woman. Alright, shift through. Right, hang on. Sound. We need to sort out sound, don't we? Let me see, boys. Let me see. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong sound menu. We need a 48,000 hertz bitrate for a Star Citizen there. But she don't play nicely, bro. Don't play nicely, bro. Where are we? Okay. Oh my god, I'm on the reclaimer. Dude. Dude. This is my, oh my god. This is my first bed log into the game, right? Probably for like 3 years. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just suddenly realized, like, where the hell am I, bruh? We're on the reclaimer. Damn, son. Let me just check. I've actually got both legs, both arms, and a head. Looks good, man. Damn, son. Things looking good in the verse, Morse. Morning, Morgan. Morning, Spy. Morning, Doovie. Morning, Full Gas. Good morning, Larian. Good morning, Doovie again. Good morning, Whiskey. Yeah, bedlogs. That's mad, isn't it, Grumpador? What the hell, dude? How you doing, mate? How's things? Let's go and have a little ganders then. Dude, that's amazing, bro. Where actually are we? Are we in the real verse though, you know? Where actually are we, boys? I did a little spreadsheet yesterday so I could figure out like all my RNC things and whatever. I didn't realise how expensive the whatsits were. The refining costs. That's mad, isn't it? Argo Mole. Constellation. Argo Mole. Constellation. You see what I mean? I'm cursed, bro. So none of those are really worth scrapping, are they? I mean, what do you actually get for an Andromeda? Should we go and have a look? Where are we exactly? Where are we? Let's zoom out a smidge, boys. So we are in and around... What the hell? Where the fuck am I, bro? I shouldn't be over here, should I? Oh, actually, no, to be fair, probably are. Because we were coming to a salvage point, weren't we? What about if we head back over to, say, Art Corp or thereabouts and see if we get some different missions? Should we do a quick salvage one? Wow, look at that. My star map worked first hop of the day as well. Jesus. Maybe bedlogging's the secret to success. You never know, do you? Yeah, you've never had... I stopped bedlogging. I refused to do it. One, because there was never any reason to. Like, literally no reason to. The reason I did it yesterday was I wasn't going to make it back for the end of the stream. And I'd obviously getting the reclaimer docked and all the rest of it takes a little while, doesn't it? So I thought I'd risk it for a biscuit. But there's very little reason, you know, for someone like me to, you know, I kind of know when the stream's ending, you know? I can sort of plan it a bit, but the reason I don't bedlog is for one reason. I bedlogged once, unknowingly breaking the rules of Star Citizen, but I was on a landing pad back before the existence really of hangars as we know them today. And back in the glorious days of pad ramming. And I was on a Code Black and I bedlogged on a landing pad on a Code Black. That's it. You're screwed. Complete character error. Couldn't log in. Reliant on a character reset during a time where they'd taken out character reset due to I can't remember what the issue was, but everyone was trying to do character reset, so they refused to do any. Because they were completely swamped and overwhelmed. I was locked out for over a week, dude. It is Tuesday, Kasky. I don't normally get on a Tuesday, but I couldn't do another shift. I needed a bit of downtime, so I thought I'd stream for a bit. I might have to finish early, to be fair, but... How are you, Kasky? Last things. Last time I tried to bedlog, General Chat was saying you couldn't bedlog in armor. Oh god, I don't remember those days. I don't think since I've been playing there's ever been a restriction on what you're wearing, but yeah, I'm sure. But back in the long forgotten time. Oh, I can see the decoys today. Look, on the reclaimer. Look, they weren't showing yesterday, were they? You know when we were looking at the those like angled pods on its sort of butt. We didn't actually see the decoy count, did we? Yeah, that's a really low decoy count, isn't it? For a ship of this size. Right. So, does anyone want to do anything? I'm not sure if we even had a plan today. We'll just go and have a look how this works out. Wonder if it's worth putting a slightly better quantum drive in the reclaimer. I don't know what we'd put in it, but I wonder if there is one. Because, like I said, normally it doesn't make any difference. You know, I don't normally travel far, but it looks like these salvage missions can be almost anywhere in Stanton, can't they? So putting a better quantum drive on the reclaimer might be a benefit to us. It doesn't really matter when I'm just bouncing around on a normal day today, I guess. I've been hearing some good things about the supposed new flight model. Which I do believe is supposed to be being met with some positivity. I read something, and I forgot to mention it yesterday. You know when we've been in turrets, and like, normally for guns in this game, you can hit at around 2.5 kilometers, can't you? 2.5 kilometers, even as far as 3 kilometers, tends to be in range, yeah? I mean, you're kind of pushing the boat out, I think, a little bit at 3 clicks, aren't you? But I've been led to believe, and it's like one of those things that, you know, like when you're reading a thread and it's not actually about the thing you're drawing the conclusion about, but it was about gunners and hotkeys and just generally sort of like just gunnery tactics, really. And no, we haven't got any. Look, we're only getting these crappy ones. Look. Mole is going to be an awful one to scrap, isn't it? Where did I just fly to? Is it Arc Corp? We got anything near Arc Corp? Arc, yeah, let's just... Avenger Titan. No, we don't want that. What the fuck? Let's just take a Constellation Aquila. Let's just see what we get from her. Yeah, so I was sort of led to believe, even though they didn't directly state it, they seem to be alluding towards the fact that turrets, they're actually the opposite of what I thought. Which might explain why sometimes when I've been in a turret, I've been sitting there going like, why am I not getting hit registration? Like, we're clearly on pip. There's nothing untoward going on. We're in range. But apparently, and I don't know if anyone can clarify this, turrets have a shorter range than normal ship guns. Is that true? Like a ship can be hitting you, say as far away as 3 kilometers, but a turret can't hit back. They actually have a reduced range. I always thought it would be the other way around, or just simply the same. But they definitely see. The thing is, they didn't actually specifically state that with any statistics. It was just like, you know, in the middle of the discussion, Reddit or wherever it was. It's Reddit or Spectrum, can't remember. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. But I must admit, I've definitely had ships in at like 2 clicks on a turret, and I'm not seeing hit registration. Which, maybe that's the explanation for it. And you know, like when you know you should be getting hit registration. Like there's no like crazy alpha vector sort of I don't know, desync, whatever it is. God, I got hiccups. Just one of those, like, you know, it's coming straight at us, mate. You know, how can I possibly not be seeing hit registration? And I don't just mean on the reticle either, so it's not like a visual thing. I'm literally not seeing splash on shields or anything, you know, in the MFD cast. How you doing, Casco? You alright, dude? How's work, man? I've got such a long day today, but I couldn't carry on another shift. I think I'd have been putting other people at risk, so I thought I'd come back this morning. I thought about putting my head down. I thought, nah, man, I'm just gonna, I think I'll push through. I might, like I said, I might have to leave a bit early today. Let's go and see what we actually get from one of these. I'm going to start keeping a note. I think on the, what was it? The Hammerhead. No, the C2, I think we got about 50. Was it 50? RCM. RMC, sorry. I can't get over the refining costs that Taloya linked in chat yesterday. I totally didn't see that. Like, I can't remember, he had a little bit more than we did on that run Dart and I did. You know, maybe about another 15 SCU or something. It's over 100,000 in refining costs. That's bonkers, right? Look how close we are to the station, though. Alright, slow it down. Space brakes on, boys. Space brakes on. Let's not have any crazy maneuvers here. Almost finished this giant piece of work that's dominated my brain for the last 2 months on the final stretch, thankfully. Will it be a little bit of quiet time after it, Caskell? When you get a chance to breathe a smidge, or... I always like to go fat end. I don't know why. It's just become a thing with me. I like to go fat end. Why is this not turning? Yeah, I seem to like to go butt up, butt in the air, work my way down when I'm salvaging. I have no idea why that is. We're about 100 meters away, aren't we? Possibly. It's a shame I can't scan it, look. If I go into scan mode, even if I stare straight at it, look, just not getting anything, bro. And sit with your finger down on there all day long. It just says no target. That don't seem right to me. That seems like a bug or something I'm simply doing wrong, I guess. Is it because of Armistice? So why would that? Why can you not scan in Armistice? Like why are there all these restrictions on Armistice? Is it like to deter pirates from sitting there scanning you as you come out to decide if you're, you know, like while you're just coming out of a hangar? It seems to me like the whole game has issues largely because of anti-griefing. Wow, look at the size of that brake module on this. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh shit, look at the filler station. Oops. Oops. I didn't realise we'd not emptied her. I swear we emptied her yesterday. That's crazy, man. Right, we'll have to jump out of Armistice then, aren't we? We'll just try and make it 240. There we go. Alright, well, that's the end of that then. I know I need to get out of Armistice, don't I? In order to, well, that was a nice clang. We still have a lot of work to do, but at least that is work. The multiple people have responsibility for, so less stressful. My work was massive change. Literally, I was any person in the entire organisation who knew how it could be done and who could influence it, so it was solely on my head. Did you get paid any megabucks for something like this, Caswell? Sounds like the kind of thing you should be getting some fat wonga for, bro, you know what I'm saying? You're the only person in the entire sort of political ICT arena within like core government. It sounds like big dick money to me, bro. Where's the station? I can see the lights over there. Oh, there she is. So I'll tell you what then. What we'll do is we'll come down like that. And what we'll do is let's, I don't know, let's choose a point away from let's say go over there. Got a little like light reflections. Oh, we're out of armistice already. Why is the space brake not working? What's going on today, man? Alright, space brake. Done. Okay, let's... Well, I really should do a little mini hop, shouldn't I? Because we're a sitting duck doing this. What do you think? Fucking hell. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make an executive decision, I think. Oh, I don't know what to do. Did we do another couple of runs yesterday then? Because I've already got like a load banked, haven't I? Did we carry on salvaging for a bit yesterday? After we'd already dumped off? Because that means our maths was very wrong yesterday then. Because we've got... This adds up to quite a lot of full hopper, doesn't it? I really should have hopped. No, because things that went smooth. I don't know. It just seems like you're getting fucked to me, mate. This is the trouble with government, isn't it, man? You see, you get paid the same amount. I mean, I know loads of people that work for like councils and things, and I have done over the years. And the one common thread is, no matter what happens, is right. You can work your fucking ass off, or you can be a lazy fucking cunt. You both get paid the same amount of money, mate. And management's so bad and in fear of unions and all the red tape and bureaucracy that they just stay in the jobs forever. Every fucking city I've ever worked in, it's been the same, dude. No exceptions. Absolutely horrendously managed, man. Alright, 16 and eject. Now, did I bring... Yes. Sure, Castle. I know it's awful, dude. It's a fucking crime, mate. But basically, it's shit managers that live in fear of unions. And let's be honest, the unions are in the pockets of everyone these days as well. Shitty HR. It's a fucking crime, dude. I was saying yesterday, when I Castle, I've just had enough myself at the minute. It's just do whatever you want to do, mate. You know, I know people that could probably come up and spit in your face and call you every racist name under the sun. They still have a job tomorrow, mate. Why should I be fearful? Fuck them. You worked with the West Midlands Police for a while, same issues. Yeah, it's the same. Honestly, it's awful. The country's fucked, dude. We all know it. If you live in England and you've got kids, I think you want to get them out of here as fast as you fucking can, dude. Country's absolutely fucking fucked, dude. Absolutely fucked, mate. It's a right shithole. Just gotta keep yourself to yourself, ain't you? Try and stay away from it all, man. I think everywhere's the same. I think those places in Europe got it way worse than we have. I got fuck live in mainland Europe. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, bro. Not on your fucking Nelly. Haven't Denmark just made a big step? Well, I've heard they made a big step around immigration, but apparently it's all fucking smoke and mirrors and fuck all change, so... Just another political fluffy talk with no real implementation of any set ideologies or practical interventions. Alright, who's this? Oh god. Oh, my life, boys. Are we okay? Oh, hang on. That's construction materials, isn't it? So we've still got some more of that to come out, rather. Okay, boys. Okay. Right, sorry about... How you getting on, mate? How's your beloved Star Citizen, mate? How are you, man? It's nice to see you. How you feeling about the game at the minute, dude? Good morning, Gas. How are you, bro? The Gasmobile, Gas. Look at this beautiful reclaimer, mate. Thank you so much, dude. So you work with a law firm at the moment, me, and was told to be careful what I post on social media on my personal devices as it may affect my current employment. Yeah, 100%, dude. Absolutely 100%. Yeah, God, don't speak your fucking mind, mate. Jesus Christ, fucking hell. Who do you think you are, me? Fucking having an opinion about shit. Jesus, dude. Don't go on a fucking mad one, bro. Yeah, God forbid. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah. Mind your own fucking business. Am I good at my job? Yeah, thanks. Really? Is yours really bad, is it, Spy? Yeah. Yeah, it is, man. Hey, and you're the ones that get up and go to fucking work every fucking day and all, right? Apart from all the fuckers that don't. Yeah. Fucking unbelievable, mate. Right. Woo! Let's go back up. Salvage, hold. Oh, hang on. We want to go to... Oh, shit. Where do I want to go now? Habitation, though, can it? On mobile, not seeing any pin message. Okay. Is anyone seeing pin messages in... Let me just double check. Hang on one sec. Don't check yet, because... the thing is, one of the things we do know... Let me just check this. Right, so what about now? So I've just got rid of Twitch's little thing. Basically what I've done is I've just like manually got rid of Twitch's little well, on mine it's showing clip, but I think it's different for everyone. I think it's probably cookie related, isn't it? Oh, it's just popped up. So as soon as I got rid of the Twitch thing, ours pops up. So Twitch are back. So what's interesting is I think if we don't have a pin message, right, it's like Twitch ignores us. But as soon as we have a pin message, it's like Twitch go, ah, you've got a pin message. Well, we're going to use that as a slot for our own advertising and overwrite yours. And I think that's where the problem begins, isn't it, by the looks of it? Yeah, it'll show me as resending it, won't it, Whiskey? Yeah, I was speaking to someone else who's been having the same problem. It's almost like we're having to... It's almost like when we get rid of the Twitch pin, it's like it actually deletes ours. And when we get rid of the Twitch pin, it's like it auto resends the original pin message, which I actually do before the stream even starts. So yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? There's clearly... Well, I mean, like, look, the way I see it, it's Twitch's platform. They can do what they want, right? It's just, it would be nice to know how it works, wouldn't it? Because obviously, well, it's important that sponsors know how it works. Because otherwise, you know, that they can get on, like, your back and falsely accuse you of doing something that actually is no fault of your own, let's be honest. Which just leads to bad blood between creators and sponsors. But, I mean, even we just have no idea what's going on, do we? It's been a right old kettle of bollocks, to be honest. I'll have to start keeping an eye on it, even when we've not got a sponsorship, which is like 99% of the time, I suppose. But I'm not a massive fan of them. But I quite like Surfshark, so why not, right? What was I going to say? I wouldn't mind doing one for Wingman or Toby or something, maybe. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Just to see, like, because it's something I've never really paid any attention to. Like, I wonder what else Twitch puts up there without us knowing about it, you know, as a streamer. Because a lot of us don't use Twitch, you see. We don't use the Twitch system, the Twitch chat system, because it's diabolically bad. So we tend to use, like, bots, you know, especially these days when you're multi-streaming. So I don't actually see what you guys see anyway. So I'm kind of like in the dark. I mean, this is how ridiculous it's all got. But I'm going to be honest. I don't think we need to worry about it for much longer, to be honest, guys. Well, let's drop in. Let's go and see what else we can get out of that. Yeah, it pops. And the thing, what's annoying is it actually looks like you just, I suppose, I don't have to like re-input it. You know what I mean? I don't have to like type it all back out or anything again. It's just, it just counts it as a resubmission. It's almost like it's just deleted, isn't it? It's ever so weird, man. I'd say I've spoken to like 3 people now. One person, he actually has a full-time career on Twitch, yeah. They've been having horrendous issues recently. And I don't mean with pinned messages. I just mean with all sorts of stuff on Twitch. Payments being late. What was one? Oh, yeah, some things I can't really say, to be honest. But yeah, all sorts of weird things going on. You know, actual numbers not adding up. You know, obviously it's outside of my territory, that, because, you know, I'm not earning, well, certainly not earning what they're earning. But for them, it's like, the maths ain't mathing, bro. Let me just say that. Yeah, so something is like really off, dude. I don't know what the outcome of that will be for some of them, but I think Twitch itself has got a rocky road ahead, innit? I think. Fear is the path to the dark side. I think I'd quite happily go the dark side, to be honest, mate. I think the old world's had enough now, innit? Well, we tried the light side. It didn't really work out very well, did it? Let's try the dark side. You know what I mean? See how it works out, bro. Might as well give it a bash for a bit, right? Can't be any worse, bro. Alright, what have we got? So it's saying 83, but there's no way that is... I think I must have not emptied it very well, right? Yeah, Jesus Christ, really? 83? There's no... What was it when we started? Jesus Christ, I thought... Oh, I didn't empty the other hopper, did I? Just suddenly realised I only emptied the one hopper, didn't I? Alright, so the time message is working, isn't it? Okay, boys. Oh, now that's interesting. It's kept me in cruise control. How bizarre. How bizarre, Alcazar. How much construction material do you think you get from, let's say, a Constellation ship? What's your guess? You can see the little snub there. Look. Probably want to back out a little bit anyway. I like it to be about 100 meters, but I think with something like that, it's quite small. Maybe getting as close as 75. Oh shit, I'm not high enough, am I? Hang on a minute, let me get back in. I feared such things given Amazon Prime suddenly went, now there's ads in our paid Prime TV movies. Oh, what, really? What, so even if you pay for Amazon Prime, you still get adverts? That seems a bit shit, doesn't it? It's only a matter of time with Netflix, isn't it, I think? I still don't think I understand adverts. I don't know how you guys feel about it all, but I don't know if the adverts work against some companies. I know if they're too intrusive and repetitive, then for me it makes me really despise the brand. Like, because now it's invading my happy place. Yeah, if it's just random adverts here and there, some of them I mean, I don't know. I suppose with ad blockers and these things, it's a very different... I know my mom and dad said that whenever they used to watch telly, right, they always used to get like a break. Every like, was it like 15 minutes? If it's a half an hour show, you get a break in the middle, wouldn't you? To go get a cup of tea or a glass of whiskey. But I've looked at those adverts that we've seen here having a chat, and they're actually really good. And I really mean that. It's like some of those adverts are absolutely, genuinely, hysterically well done, right? I mean, the Carling Black Label adverts, Jesus Christ, I must have watched them so many times now on YouTube. Like, chosen to watch adverts. And mental's that. Whereas I remember one campaign, which I've spoken about quite a few times here on Twitch, and it was for an Australian shampoo. Oh my god, dude. Filler station blocked. That doesn't stop me actually getting stuff though, does it? It was like every single channel I flicked to. Immediately, same advert. And it was purple. It was pink and purple, dude. And the woman, oh my god. And the music. And it was like every fucking advert. That's all that played. Like, it was, how long was it? It was like 3 months, wasn't it? Oh my god. I despise that product. I would never buy it. Ever in a million years. I don't even remember the name of it. I hate it that much. I've deliberately created a black hole in my synaptic memory reserves. You know, if ever I was to see it or recognise it, yeah, it would just be immediately like I don't want anything to do with you, dude. I think sometimes they can be so aggressive, can't they? Okay, so we want to go in that now, don't we? But I don't think adverts are like that anymore, are they? Aren't they all like, oh, gotta be careful what you say, mate. Ooh, you know, like there's Colin Black. Like, do you remember the Yorkie adverts? Well, was it Yorkie? I know we looked at some recently, didn't we? Made for men. Was it Yorkie? It was something like that, wasn't it? You ain't no way. It's not happening, is it? In 2025, man. You just can't have a laugh anymore, mate. You just can't have a fucking laugh, dude. It's all pathetic. I wonder what we get from this. Let's see what we actually... I mean, it says fracturing 34.5. What does that mean? Does that mean when we disintegrate it, there's a total of 34.5? Or... I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, like, really quickly grab as much of that as we can. I won't move. We'll just, like, grab it all. Target yield was 24 by the looks of it, wasn't it? I think I might have to. I don't think we're going to get it, are we? We might get most of it. What do you reckon we got? About 35 total or something like that, do you think? Which is what? We're on a 15%, aren't we? So 10 to 1.5, so it's a 15% ratio. It's not a lot, is it? I just don't think they're worth grabbing, man. I mean, to be fair, they're very quick, so you could do a lot very short space of time, couldn't you? Contracts, offers, salvage, Argo Mole, Andromeda, Starfarer, that's a good one. Track, maps, click, claim. Really? Okay, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Untrack, track, maps. Well, where the fuck is it then? I don't want to untrack it, I want to plot to it, bro. Oh. What am I doing wrong here, lads? What the fuck? Am I having a moment? Or is the game being a knob? Where is it? Contracts. Accepted. Arc L2. Untrack. Track. Maps. Not there. I don't get it. Arc L2. Oh, Star Citizen, you never work, do you? You never ever work, you sack of shit. You think you do, but you never do. You fucking piece of shit. Arc L2, you gotta put all the dashes in probably. I don't know if I can be arsed. Well, that hasn't worked then basically, has it? contracts, offers, salvage. Let's see if there's anything else we can take. Freelancer max. Might be a bit better. One's there. Should we try the freelancer max? Same place. So I bet that's a waste of 10 grand. Can guarantee that. Now, see that one's there, look. Oh, Star Citizen, what are you up to, bro? God, this star map, dude. It's been the bane of my journey in Star Citizen. Do you remember what it used to be like? I'm not entirely... I think before, right, it looked like ass, but I think it worked better. I'm sure it fucking did, dude. I've never had so many problems with the star map as I have in 4. The whole 4.0, I think. 4.3 in particular, innit? You're right, Jameson, how are you? I was playing last night. There was a raft of griefers hanging around the orbital markers with their interdiction ships. Caught me as I jumped in nav mode, cut my power plant somehow, and shut my engines off. Managed to limp into Seraphim after they left me spinning out of control. Oh, yeah. Piracy, bro. Piracy in Star Citizen, mate. To be fair, at least it's at an orbital marker. You know? As opposed, the one that I do have a bee in my bonnet with is the ones that do it immediately outside a station. I just think that's like, I don't know, that's to me that's like spawn camping. You know, it's just not the done thing. OM's a fair play, isn't they? Everywhere around different planets, seem like an org just wants to dream people stay and sing other people. Yeah, oh, you'll definitely see it. There's a well-known org, isn't there? I won't say their name, that is literally known as a griefing org. And it caused quite a hullabaloo recently, didn't it? Because the powers that be somewhere on Spectrum were actually, like, referenced them. And I don't really want to say too much, to be honest. But it caused a bit of a hoo-ha, didn't it? Because like, the whole player base was, hang on a minute, you've just given recognition to one of the most renowned griefing organisations in the entire game. Like, what kind of message does that send to the player base? Like, how out of touch are you? You do know who they are, right? And of course they know who they are. We all know who they are. But yeah, there are actually griefer orgs, Jameson. 100%, dude. And not just one or two. There's obviously a couple of three well-known, well, one in particular, very well-known one. Wait until IAE, Jameson. When they all log on freebie accounts with all their fancy little hack software. It's gonna be so bad, bro. It's gonna be so bad, man. I think the one thing we've got going for us is they'll probably all be in Nicks, mate. So we might have half a chance of staying away. As long as we stay away from Nicks for a bit, I think. So they were everywhere. Just wanted to read people saying. Seeing other people talking global about them. One of them said they were pirating and a guy responded with, "It's not piracy if you're not taking anything," which is a fair point, I thought. Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree. I suppose the argument is how do they know, though? You know what I mean? You interdict, and then at that point you've got to scan it, right? So that it's like they've got to grab you to scan you, I suppose. But it's what they do after that, isn't it? Do they just leave you? Do they get on comms? You know? I mean, I love it. I think it's a great part of the game. But I think there was a fine line between good, wholesome PvP and the kind of PvP that is... well, you know the difference. It's just morals, really, isn't it? You don't need someone to spell it out. So you know in your heart of hearts what's legit and what's just being a fucking asshole, dude. But there is no such thing. It's like I said, there's no such thing in this modern age as real PvP most of the time in most games. Certainly not in Star Citizen. So to me, the PvP really is, you know, if you really wanted to define what a perfect PvP scenario is, it's like all things being relatively equal and equitable, but really down to player skill. You know, it's like back in the days of playing Street Fighter. You know, it's a player versus a player. But that's not what it is anymore, is it? See, the thing, can you really call it player versus player when it's actually P versus P? There's a difference between player versus player and all the things that could be different. You know, because it's unlikely to be equitable, isn't it? You might have someone who's in a Gladius and someone who's in a Hornet. And one could argue, you know, that's not equitable PvP. And we all know that, but it's still PvP, right? But I think there's a bit of a difference when you've got 10 players versus 1 player. You know, we have a word for that, don't we? It's called fucking ganking. When you're interdicting shit directly outside of a base, it's spawn camping, right? Look, it's Star Citizen. There is no right or wrong to it, right? You either play the game and love it for what it is. You're never going to win a fight. You know, you can never balance the scales. The best PvPers in the game do not just eat sheep when they're the wolves, do they? They fight other wolves. You know, they hone their skills. They do big PvP tournaments and get together, you know, in areas of space to go one-to-one and learn strategies and give one another feedback. You know, there is an amazing element of PvP in the game. And then you've got the people that just buy completely overpowered shit and just grief ships for the sake of grief, and it's still PvP, right? But it's like I said, I don't think a lot of the PvP player base realise how much PvP is going to be a part of the world, man, when it goes live. I think people are going to get a rude awakening, man. You got to get your head in the space, man. It is what it is. Yeah. Is it annoying? Yes, it fucking is, dude. But there is no moral high ground with it as it currently stands. You know, the game's just got so far to go, hasn't it? I mean, in theory, a place like Stanton, you know, if you're causing problems, security forces will come and, you know, say, well, we've had enough of that, monsieur. You know, I don't think even base, to like station defences even work. I'm not entirely sure they do, right? You know, if you come out of a hangar, right, and someone interdicts you almost immediately, yeah, whether it be through hook or crook, you'd think the station would have a bit of a problem with that, wouldn't you? And light you up like a Christmas tree, but I don't think they actually do, to be honest. And I'm going to be honest, I think a good pilot can pretty much ignore station defences, to be fair. I don't worry about it too much, man. I heard there's a wipe coming in 10 days. Where have you heard that? There will be a patch in a few days, I do believe, to launch IAE and the new ships and all that sort of stuff, dude. I mean, there hasn't been what we'd call a proper wipe since January. I've been saying for a while we are very much due a wipe. I do believe, and I suppose it would. I think we had a big wipe when Pyro launched, so it would make sense to have a big wipe when Nyx launches, wouldn't it? But whether or not they actually do, I don't know, Jameson. I mean, is that through like official channels or just, you know what the Star Citizen community is like, mate? They could see what could be a slipper or a screenshot, a data mine screenshot of a sock, and oh, they're bringing in hosiery fabrication, bro. We're going to be able to have our own hosiery factories. Your hot take is Grim Hex should be taken out of Stanton. Why? Oh God, no. Oh no, please. Oh no, no. Please keep. Grim Hex is awesome, dude. Where would you go when you've got a tier 3 crime stat? No. Keep Grim Hex, man. Station defences work right. They don't, do they? At all. Anyone with half a fucking brain can get through station defences, can't they? You know what I mean? No, if you're in a big ass shit, yeah. I don't think it's that much more complicated to a good pilot to get inside. There's so many blind spots, aren't there, bro? I think it'll be a soft wipe again. And let's be honest, we've all seen turrets not fire. Or turrets firing that do no damage. You think it'll be a soft wipe again? So consumers, yeah, I was gonna say that's every patch that happens, isn't it? Pretty much. Twitch mobile notifications getting out of control lately. I don't care if it's my last chance to get ARC drops or if some random streamer is playing Star Citizen. Are they getting crazy? Yeah. Any interdiction, I will call in on the global chat requesting anti-piracy for us. So far, 3 out of 3 honourable people came. Yeah, we've spoken about this before, haven't we? A large part of the game is us as players actually, you know, not living in isolation. Again, a lot of people forget it's an MMO. There's absolutely nothing to stop you getting a team together and going and knocking out those interdictors at those stations like Jameson's been a victim of. You know what I mean? You've got to learn that the rules work both ways. You know, it's a server. There's probably plenty of people on that server that could get together and just like completely swarm them, you know. But no one wants to. Everyone just, well, you know, you've got a problem over there. I've not got a problem where I am. So I'm just going to keep making millions and millions, shuttling my raft around. At some point, the player base will have to start accepting some responsibility for this kind of thing. I think people that haven't played like some of the older school MMOs are probably a little less clued in with how servers can be policed by the player base. It's probably the big vision of Star Citizen, right? I'm sure there will be orgs that like to play lawfully, right? Who will exist. You know that the fuel rats that exist in Elite Dangerous? I can assure you there will be orgs that will be like lawful orgs who you will summon when there's a PvP, you know, shenanigans going on. PvPers love to PvP, right? And there's going to be the good guys that do the piracy, and there's going to be the good guys that like taking the pirates down. I'm sure, you know, when you got to remember the game's still very early, isn't it? You know, a lot of people still, you know, let's be honest, a bit delusional about what the game even is, I think. Like you say, you'll be able to put out a globe. Like, see, at the moment, everyone's fractured, you see. Even if such an org exists right now, which I know for a fact they do, they might not be on your server. So the whole sort of logistical layout of the game right now isn't what it will, well, if they ever get server meshing work, what it will be in the future, will it? You know, where we're all essentially on the same big server, or at least larger servers. And you will. You know, players will say, we need to get in touch with, like, I don't know, the nuke rats. Bring in the nuke rats. The nuke rats are on their way. They'll save the day. They'll smash through the blockade. Pirates, the whole point of pirate. It's not, though. You see how that's the whole... That's the gross misunderstanding, isn't it? Wolves don't hunt other wolves, sadly. Most wolves want to eat sheep, don't they? So where are all the sheep? They're in Stanton. So all the asshole wolves are in Stanton, not in fucking Pyro. It was always the flaw with like, oh, all the bad guys are going to go to Pyro. No, they're fucking not, mate. No, not at all, dude. Yeah. What did we get out of that? Not a lot, really, did we? But it's a bit more, innit? Let's see. So let's just see if that other one is now working. What would it be? The Mist Starland. So let's track it. See if she shows on the map. Nah, she don't exist, dude. She's just not there, look. It's a shame, isn't it? Does anyone want to do anything today, just out of interest? Because I'm more than happy to join someone. Constellation again. Hammerhead. Fee 1000. Track. Maps. Long. No. No, that's wrong, isn't it? New Babbage. Okay, apparently you don't want to plot me there. What about just going to... Okay, you don't want to plot me there either then, apparently. Okay, well, that's just being a knob then, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. Where are we? We are... We are here, so there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be able to plot me to Microtech, is there? Like, literally no reason whatsoever. You've just been an absolute fucking prat. Calculating. Yeah, we got full star map failure. Alright then, so all systems off. Let's... Oh, hang on, is it because I'm not in a pilot seat? To be fair, it's probably because I'm not in a pilot seat, isn't it? That's probably why. I will very quickly try that other contract just to make sure it's not me being a bellend. I'm pretty sure it's not though. Starfarer, track, map. No, it's still not working. So back to contracts, drop down list, hammerhead, track, maps. Let's see if it will jump me to New Babbage. There we go. You're going to plot. You're going to plot. We're going to get a plot. We're getting a plot. Nice. Very nice, boys. Very nice. A pantyhose factory on Grim Hex. Oh, we're getting shot at. Maybe not. I don't know what that is. Look like laser fire then, didn't it? We could prank chat. Oh, pickle pirate thongs. Oh, I like the sound of that, mate. I think that guy I mentioned the other day who was hiring a gunner for 1 million was spamming pirate bounties. Oh, he was actually hunting other players. Oh, 100% spy, but the thing is, no amount, there is nothing that anyone can do. Well, once we acknowledge the fact that there is absolutely 100% legitimate piracy, and then there is a degree of piracy that one could argue, you know, morally, and it becomes morally, it's already in grey territory, griefing, right? It's an open world PvP game. Clearly. So there is no such thing as griefing, really. I know we might want to label it that, but you have to accept the fact that the verse is a hostile place, and there are hostile people out there. You haven't got a leg to stand on. There is no... There are some exceptions, you know, pad ramming. I know they took that quite seriously, and a few other shady shenanigans. But if it's like no exploits being used, you haven't got a leg to stand on. You can call it griefing all you want. I know you might not like that, but it's not. It's PvP. It's global. You can do what you want in the game, right? The simple fact of the matter is there's nothing CIG can implement that is going to change that in the current state of the game, is there? You just have to accept the fact that if you're out in a shit, even in Armistice, bad things can happen, right? It is what Star Citizen is. It's like I said, I think it's one of the biggest problems I think some PvE players are going to get. I think at the moment, you know, smaller servers, let's be honest, money doesn't really mean anything. The PvPers, you know, they're probably as bored as some of the PvEers. You know, sometimes they start doing things they probably wouldn't normally do. But the minute it all matters, dude, the minute that it matters, man, piracy is going to go through the fucking roof. The guys running around in C2 Hercules, yeah, just shipping huge amounts, multi-million pound fucking commodity transfers, yeah, just raking in the cash, yeah, dude. That is not going to happen in the future, bro. There is going to be eyes everywhere, man. You are not going to be flying around safely in a Hercules, packed with millions of credits worth. It ain't happening, bro. I think it's going to be a rude awakening for some people. I've started speaking about it more and more. Why it's so expensive, man? What's so expensive?
5 years. Here's 25 more. Cheers.
Thank you, Jameson. Zara, thank you very much for the 6. Oh, mate, how are you? How's things? How's life, old Zara? How's life? Oh, God. Oh, my God, we're down to 24%. Yeah, he didn't have cargo last night. See, the thing is, though, right? To be fair to a pirate, yeah, if they've interdicted you, they won't know what you've got on you until they scan you, will they? So they've got to interdict you. And what are you doing while they're trying to scan you? You're probably trying to run away, right? So they've got no choice. You know, if you're a pirate and you're actually playing pirate, yeah? It's no different with like a ship out on the high seas back in the days. You know, if we go back to the original days of piracy on the high seas, yeah? They don't know what you've got on board, do they? You know, they take you down and you got some plunder. So again, you know, the old, oh, we haven't got anything on board is a tricky one, isn't it? Now, to be fair, if you've got a raft and there's visibly nothing on the raft, I think we'd all agree, well, it seems a bit shit taking it down and hurting it. Maybe interdict it, go on comms with it as a practice, you know? Like, okay, let's just pretend it was. Let's see how we do this. But let you limp away or let you just go on your merry way afterwards, right? But if you've got, you know, if you're trundling around in a C2, mate, any pirate worth his salt is going to go, well, it's got to have something on it, right? It's probably on the outbound journey, let's hope so. Even if it's on the, you know, the return journey, it's probably got something he's working into the system. You're going to be a sitting duck, aren't you? You're right, Sammo. Hang on, we're not going there, are we? Sorry, we're going to Babbage, aren't we? It's a tough one, dude. Yeah, what amazes me, right? I think this is the funniest part of it. I know some people, right, that would never play a game with PvP. Like, the minute they even catch a sniff of PvP, right, that's it, not playing it. That's a dead game to me. And yet, those same players play Star Citizen. One of the most horrendously open to abuse PvP games in the history of fucking gaming, right? you can literally the skill ceiling is like unimaginable to your average player. You know, you take even a good PvPer, right? He's gonna fucking chew the vast majority of the player base alive. The ship disparity. Jesus Christ, dude. You're in a cutter against a Hornet. There's only one way that's ending, right? the opportunity for spawn camping, ganking. Jesus Christ, there's never been a more horrendous PvP game in the history of gaming than Star Citizen. And yet people that are adamantly against PvP play Star Citizen. I'm telling you now, they're going to get a wake-up call one day, mate. And all those thousands of pounds on ships is suddenly going to go, oh, fuck, hang on a minute, dude. I'd start thinking about where you are, you know, in the biggest sort of scheme of things. You know, get ready for the inevitable. You know, if you like just hauling cargo, you're gonna have to start thinking smarter, man. No direct hops, multiple weird hops. You know, maybe having an escort crew with you, not putting all your eggs in one basket. Actually, get good at flying. Morning, Buck. How are you, mate? Is my base up and running, Buck? I'm sure it was. I can't remember if I actually logged in or not, dude. I think I did, bro. I'm a bit hazy on it. Oh, well, you're having a bad day, Sam, eh? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Anything we can help with, fella? Dude, you got your parachutes coming soon, bro? Fingers crossed for you, mate. I think the other thing that amazes me about Star Citizen is the amount of people that play it solo. You know, it's another MMO, isn't it? It's another MMO that a lot of people like it because of the simulation. I totally get it. I 100% get it. I play a lot of the time solo. To be fair, it's a pretty shitty time of the day to be streaming, but I think the PvE, you know, the immersion of just being in control of a ship is just wonderful, isn't it? So there's a lot of single player players, man. Casco, I'm an ace pilot and no one can tell me any different except the planets I crash on. Yeah, and they were like desynced, man. So I can't even like take the blame for that. Yeah, 100% Casco. 100%, bro. Noble, how are you, bro? All right, let's have a look. It's gonna be one of those 3 big towers, isn't it?
You are clear to launch.
Clear to launch? What do you mean clear to launch? Clear to launch? Clear to land, sir. I want to land, my friend. I'm not sure putting the lights on the reclaimer actually helps any, to be honest. No, don't worry, Noble. No, you're alright, mate. Don't, I'm just bringing her home. Gonna go and scrunch up a hammerhead if anybody wants to join me. I didn't think I was going to get on today, Noble. But thank you, though, dude. How you getting on with it? We got, we're looking like we're getting a new flight model soon, Noble. But big changes coming, apparently. With regards to engagement distances. Going to completely change the big ship, small ship meta. By the looks of it, dude. Like, massive changes coming. Which I think is long overdue, isn't it? So there's going to be no more for, you know, people in whatever it is they're shooting your Idris with, dude. Sitting around, you know, around the 3-click range, just peppering you away. Where there's fuck all you can do about it. And your gunners are out of range. Trying to shit, you know, little gnats running around everywhere. It's all about to change, dude. I've heard we're looking at... Is it 1.5 clicks, 1.3 clicks? Maximum range on some of the guns, dude. So those fighters have really got to start coming into the, you know, the gunnery sphere of defense for some of these big ships, man. It's going to be a radical change, bro. Shall we just... I don't know. What do you think? Should we turn her? Should we try it? Just see if it makes it any easier at all. What do you reckon about there? Don't want to clip that. Yeah, she's not too bad. Just got to watch that butt, haven't I? Look at that, man. Beautiful, bro. I love it, dude. Look at that, man. Oh. Gorgeous, lads. Absolutely gorgeous, boys. Oh, I can smell poo. Oh, no. One of the dogs has got mega farts. Oh, no. I'm going to have to go and check. Oh god, I've just actually retched. Oh my god, I've never smelled. I'm gonna send a fucking picture of this to the girlfriend. Oh fuck me, dude. I think a rat crawled up its ass and fucking died. I might share this on family chat. Shall I go for family chat on this one? Fucking Jesus. I think this needs to be shared with the world. There you go. The rest of the family can have a look at that fucker. Jesus fucking dick beans on a dick ball, bro. Oh my god. That's the foulest thing I've ever fucking smelt in my life, bro. It's lingering. I need fucking hell, get the links out, bro. Get the links out. Oh god! Right, my fucking face! No, oh god, fuck me! Fucking zero. Fucking hell. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, that's better. Oh, fucking hell, I'll take it. All right. I thought it was pointing the other way. Fucking hell, bruh. Don't do that again, son. Holy shit, dude. Well, I tell you what, it's better though, bruh. It's better. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Oh, Jesus, good. It's like that. Has anyone seen that lady on TikTok or YouTube Shorts? She's got like a, is it like a syndrome or a, it's like if you go like, she she can't stop retching. She just retches all the time. And her husband, he pulls pranks on her all the time. I mean, to be fair, I think they obviously have a proper laugh with it. It looks like they're quite a fun couple by the looks of it. But he's always finding things that will make her retch. I don't know, maybe it's a highly abusive relationship. I'm pretty sure it isn't. But yeah, she's got some sort of like hyper gag reflex or something. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I've shared it with the rest of the family. There you go. Have a look at that. Welcome to my fucking world. Right. Oh, I need to go down one, don't I? Where do we want to go? Cargo hold. No, salvage hold we want, don't we? Oh, Jesus Christ. You can bring majors of. Oh no, I don't want to do that, Noble. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't like that sort of gameplay, to be honest, mate. I do like to play the game reasonably legit. I don't like just munching or taking weapons off of the player's ships. But thank you, dude. It just kind of takes all the sense of the verse away then. It just feels like I'm just playing any other video game, farming crap, you know what I mean? Salvage processing. We want to go back up one, don't we, dude? I've got a hammerhead. I mean, we can get them on contracts, so. You deleted my PTU install last night. One short trip onto it was all I need to say. I'm not going there. Yeah, I mean, I always stayed away from the PTU for one reason, and it was because I didn't really know the game well enough. You know, to me, it was like, what can I really feed back? I don't know what's a well-known bug. I don't know. What is new? You know, am I just doing it wrong? So I never really went there. I just thought, you know, I might just end up murkying the waters, putting in stupid reports that probably have no use to them. But you know, I think I know the game reasonably well these days, and I still don't go in the PTU. And the reason I don't go into the PTU now is because I think. I have to live in the here and now with Star Citizen. You know, there's no point in me worrying about what may or may not end up in the PU. I just play in the PU, and I enjoy it, and it is what it is, right? I'm not, you know, I'm not a content creator making a living out of it, and on YouTube who needs to have the latest up-to-date information. Yeah, you know, I'm not giving them, like, pro feedback on the latest flight models for small versus large ships. So I just tend not to bother with it. And one of the other reasons is I don't have time. And I'd rather play on the PU, you know, through good and bad, really. I think that they're doing more focused tests these days, aren't they? With NDA footage restrictions, you know, on the more meaningful things anyway. So I don't think we don't like that. I don't like where you are, right? Let me just check. Have I got these rotations on the right keys? I have. Bit further back here, isn't it, when we got the other way? Yeah, I can invite you if you want, Noble. I'm just doing a bit of reclaiming at the minute, dude. Watch Detox's vid and the awful frame rate. Who's Detox? Is that like a streamer? What? At Lagski, a striker. Yeah, I think I might take one visit there and then immediately leave. Is my gut feeling. I don't want to be playing at bad frame rates. Oh, it's the one thing I don't put up with in any game. I want to enjoy my limited game time, and bad frame rates are not why I own a PC. It's you know, it's just never going to happen, mate. I might just purely out of curiosity go and have a look and then wait for the day when someone tells me, you know, it's actually working. I mean, Pyro was a disaster when it first launched, wasn't it? That looks like we might have a blockage. Why have we got a blockage? Oh, it might be those down there maybe causing a problem. I wouldn't have thought so. To be fair, that actually did look like a good drop to me. Yeah, it's being a knob. Why are you being a knob, dude? What's a silly Billy? You're right, Sinful. Well, we're just having a little play with the reclaimer, to be honest, dude. Anybody wants to do anything else? Shout out. We can go and do something. Quite like the reclaimer. She's I don't see. I like moving boxes, but I don't like moving boxes all day. I couldn't just like decarlo all your haulage all day every day. But I like physicalized cargo, and as long as it's in short, reasonable bursts, if that makes sense. Please clear the conveyor belt. I'm pretty sure we have. So. What do we have on here still? 16. Inject. Do anything? I think I've got a bit out of sync here, haven't I? Gotta keep a note of what I've got here. Okay, so 109 on construction materials. Is it just me, or is it not possible? Ah, you scroll down on that main window, look. And what have we got? 93 construction materials eject. Is this not outputting? What's going on? Please clear. Oh, did I walk over it? You reckon I glitched it? Any plans for today? Whatever you want to do, Larry. If you, I can get this unloaded and we can go and do something if you want, bro. I've got a hammerhead, but I don't have to go and get it. If you're around, bro, I can come and meet you. I'd always rather do a bit of group action, you know what I'm saying, bruh? You want to hit Pyro for prospecting? Alright, yep, can do. Oh yeah, we mentioned that yesterday, didn't we? What should we do? Should we meet at... Do you want to meet at Long Forest, dude? I think that's where my prospector is. I'm going to guess yours may be there. And head over. Are we actually going to go in our prospectors? See how it goes, and then maybe I could buy a mole, maybe, if we were enjoying it, you know, in a couple of days or something. Let me get an invite. Comms, friends, Noble, and Lariat. Oh. Are you not on, Lariat? I don't think you're on, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, bro. I do like moving boxes out of the reclaimer. It's incredibly good fun. I have no idea why it's so much fun, but it is just weirdly satisfying. Right, 22 and 22. So we want 116 SCU. I think we'll leave the rest in there, right? Shit, I need to drink my coffee, dude. Go enjoy this Warzone. We got a free fly event coming up, Warzone. Not necessarily the best time to be playing the game, to be fair. But I assume you've actually got an account, have you, bro? Upgrade the QT drive. Do we know what to? Should we go and do a little bit of setup and see even if we get like a couple of runs in later this afternoon, Larry? Should we do some leg work then? Alright, boys. I think we're done, dudes. I think we're done. So we've got 13 construction. Ah, you know what? Let's trim a bit of the extra fat, right? Let's get us sort of unloaded. I don't really like having the little arty-farty boxes, but I suppose it does actually add up. Recycled. Let's go for a 4 SCU. Oh shit, is there a 6 SCU? Eject that. So if you want to do a bit of prospecting over in Pyro, let's meet up either at wherever we get to pick the quantum drives up from, which I think would make more sense, yeah? But I need to head over to Long Forest to pick my prospector up, which I don't think is too far from here. I actually really like the reclaim unit. I'm actually enjoying this. I see why Teams had so much fun with it now. So nice. You can do it single player, but it's very nice for dual, even 2 or 3, isn't it? No, we're going to go dual prospector, I think, to start with, dude. Yeah, I mean, Larry and I often do dual prospecting. This might not be the best thing for multi-crew, but if you want to tag along with prospectors, we can have a look. Where do we want to go? We want to go into exit ship, don't we? Put that away. That is not exit ship, is it? Do you want? Well, we're going to Pyro Bean in prospectors. Yeah, you're more than welcome, bro. Let us know when you're in Alarian. Pie. No, I'm not going to use the Mole Noble, not today. Okay, well that's not too bad, is it? It's a little bit closer. That seems pretty reasonable. Atlas Drive, her L5. Anybody know a better quantum drive for the prospectors? All right, let me get this all unloaded, Larry, and we'll I'll head over, dude. I'll invite you, Bean. It's entirely up to you. You're more than welcome, mate. But we are sort of prospecting. That's the wrong thing, isn't it? Friends, Mr. Bean. And there's Mr. Alarian. There you go, boys. Right, where are we going to start? I should really get the Atlas out, shouldn't I? You've got a constellation back in 2012. Well, it's which constellation, dude? I mean, not that it really matters. They're all pretty damn sexy, bro. The Taurus has had a bit of a sort of best-in-class period, to be honest. The Taurus has been phenomenally useful over recent patches, bro. If you've got one of those, and you know, I'm not saying you can't get better, but I made a lot of money in my Taurus, dude, when I first came back to the game recently. She's got a nice cargo. She's not very easy to load. With an Atlas. Because she's her deck is on the ground, you see. She's not up and over an elevator like so many of the others. But of course now you've got the raft as well. Which is like really, really, really good to load, man. And of course she's still an absolute powerhouse, the Taurus, man. You know, she really is. They've nerfed her a little bit, dude, in terms of a general sort of flight nimbleness. But she's still a beast of a ship in combat, bro. She can take an absolute pounding. And those guns, man. You get something on the nose of a dude. She's dangerous, man. Really nice, like, just general all-round ship, dude. Shouldn't take too long. I think what I'll do next time, I think I will bring the Atlas up. Just because I like using it, to be honest. Got party. Yeah, I've got it. Sorry, mate. Two mentioned Atlas Drive. Quick tip: just unload all the boxes onto the pad, and when the box is still on the pad, store the ship. I don't do it anymore, me. I used to do it all the time with the mole. The raft. Sorry, the raft. I just choose not to, man. I still see it as a. It's. I did it a little bit during the what was it, the 117k missions? I mentioned it all. I wrote it all out in Discord chat. You're talking about the one where you just double click underneath the raft, drop all the materials down, store the ship, everything goes into the freight elevator, then you bring it all up on the freight elevator, put it back down and cash in the chips. Yeah, I did it a little bit, like I said, with the 117s. But it is an exploit. It shouldn't be working like that. I don't do it, dude, anymore, man. It's gonna get me into bad habits and bad expectations, innit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, boys, I am back. I am back. Oh, God, it's never ending, lads. It's never ending, boys. Just need to make a quick phone call, lads. What? I am back now. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You see what I mean? Why this is not sustainable, man. Let's have a look. Shane's on YouTube. You right, Shane? How are you, mate? How's things? How's things? Yeah, was that thing move? Is that what you were saying? Is it the old raft trip? Yeah, I'm a bit cagey about that sort of stuff, dude. Yeah, I don't think I ever even showed it on stream, to be honest. But yeah, so let's be honest, it was one way to make a ridiculous amount of money, wasn't it, on the 117s. Weirdly, I didn't actually do that many 117s because I thought, you know, like, Jesus Christ, dude, like the speed you could do them at, you know, once you got into a rhythm with it, once you really nailed it. And especially if you worked up with a bit of, was the Dupree one, wasn't it, as well? You got to know some of the blockaders. And, like, you could just, sometimes they'd take a lump sum. Just take, look, just don't bother me for the next few hours. I'm not paying you 100k per run. Just take $250,000 and just put me on the fucking whitelist. I had a lot of fun with Dupree, man. Dupree was fucking awesome, bro. What was the other one? NC something? I can't remember now, mate. You're on Twitch as well, Shanes? Hello, Shanes, eh? Not long to go for your Where Weebs Meet, Shanes. Are you looking forward to it, mate? Are we on Horizon? No, I'm on New... No, we're in New Babbage, dude. New Babbage in a minute. Alright, yeah, cool. Thank you, Alarian. That sounds perfect, bro. Well, nice bit of teamwork there, me old mucker. Thank you very much. Perfectus. I quite like... I'm a sort of delicate loader. I like to load my things up neatly. and to have a bit of a play with the rotations and things. You know, like, I know you can just slam this stuff around, you know? But I kind of like, I don't know, dude. I like having a bit of finesse with it all, you know? I find it quite charming, to be honest. Quite a strangely pleasant gameplay loop. What else have we got? We've got a one. Oh, that's probably not going to work, is it? Have I got another single one anywhere? Or... Where did the single one come from? I don't remember. Where did that fucking go? Tried out the reclaimer. Went to a rise and had to dock. So I was thinking about... Right, so if you're using the reclaimer, yeah? You really have no choice, right, bro? But to go to New Babbage. To be honest, I'm not saying there aren't other workarounds, but if you want to make life very easy for yourself with the reclaimer, just go to New Babbage, dude. From what we can ascertain, obviously New Babbage has no docking collars, no issues. She's just nice and simple for the reclaimer, dude. You always get an extra large hanger. You pop in, you pop out. Jobs are good, mate. And I'm not saying you can't go other places, but... Oh, you Starkey, are you a smasher? Are you like an Amazon dude, yeah? I always like to think it's sort of like... oh, cheers, Daniel. I always like to think of... it has been my goods, you know? This isn't just some crap. You know, this is my own personal goods. Let's get her all like not nicely tucked in for bed, you know. What really, says? Come on, there's many hours in a day. Come on, you just got yourself a brand spanking new PC. You should be playing the shit out of it, Shades. 291. Right, what I'm gonna do. Do I need to keep a note on this or not? This is my loot, isn't it? I've kept a note of the Darth delivery. Or shall I? I'll just keep a note. Or not. It's not. I don't really need to, do I? I'll just dump it. I'll just dump it all in. Would there be a way? There's not really, is there? I'm just thinking, like, what it'd be nice to do is to land the reclaimer, transfer all the construction materials in the hangar to a raft. That'd be kind of cool, right? There's my P6, look. It's not really a way of doing it without fanning about. I mean, I could leave it on the freight elevator. Lower the reclaimer, pull out a raft. Well, I haven't got a raft, but take it out. It's the only way I could really do it, isn't it? It could work. It could work. Not really a lot of point there, because I'd still have to go. I can sell all the RCM at the TDD here, can't I? But I've still got to get the construction materials off site. I think we'll go and park this in the middle because I think that's gonna. What do you reckon? Will she fit? Oh, I think she'll fit. Is the hazard markings the width? Morning, Doc. How are you, dude? As all the morning, Joshua. How did it all go, Doc? Is everything okay? Is it just a bit pongy, dude, or not even that bad? Hopefully no damage to anything, mate. Reclaimer, store. Farewell, Reclaimer! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, dude, that didn't look good, did it? You're right, no HUD sim. I like that. I'm a bit of a no HUD player as well. And your first bit of flurries yesterday. What does that mean? Snow? Is that snow? It's getting chilly here, dude. Which is why I was fucking about with my boiler yesterday. I can't believe that. I literally walked away, dude. Talked to the fucking hand. My head went down. I didn't say a word. I just went like that. Just like that. Walked away. Turned my back. 180 degrees. Walked away. Couldn't believe it, bro. Why the fuck would you take the batteries out of the fucking unit? Fucking mental, mate. Titan. Claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on, chop chop, sir.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Expedite. Thank you very much.
Please visit
Alright. Do I need anything, Larian? Oh no, I'm picking. I've probably got some. If we meet Long Forest, we can pick up some modules there, can't we? Gadgets. Hands full of beard balm. Damn it! Hey, what's that, dude? The Reclaimer is just an amazing. I love the Reclaimer. She's easily. Ever since the Dark Souls, she's probably like my most beloved ship in the game. Not because of what she is or what I can do in her. I just think she's just stunning as a construct, you know.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know, the big combat ships, you know, we've seen it in sci-fi, blah blah blah. Yeah, she reminds me of like Red Dwarf and I don't know, just like ships that have a purpose, you know. Those deep mining ships that have played such a role in everything from Aliens and other horror tales, and like Event Horizon, and she's just like, she oozes character, the Reclaimer. It's like she's got a soul. There's something down in the bowels of the Reclaimer when you're running around down there, man. The lighting,
Your vehicle has been
the
delivered
sheer
to our
size of her. She's just she's just a really cool digital construct, isn't she? And I really hope she just continues to get like quality updates. I remember the first time I saw her. Every time I pull her out in a hangar, I still can't believe how big she is. And the landing gear. She's just an awesome bit of kit, man. Nah, you know, is she a good money maker? I could argue she's not the best, but you can definitely make money. But whoa, what the fuck is that? Look at that. Shimmery goobers. Bit of a slight smell of fire, but it's not on clothing or bedding, so I can put up with it. Yeah, it's amazing how much it permeates everything. I mean, you're quite lucky. I think this time of year. It looks like they did do a really good job getting on top of it fast, to be fair, Doc. Weirdly enough, feels quite good buying components and physically storing them in a cutty and then hauling it over to a ship. Yeah, 100%. These are the little things, isn't it? These are those little things that like really make you connect with it, right, Larry? Your own bed. So that's the best part. You know what? You go on holiday for a fortnight. Oh, I fucking wish. And like, it's that first night you get home in your own bed. It's like, oh yeah, bro. It is. There's something about it. Even if it's the worst bed ever, it's your bed, isn't it? And you know it. You've never used mining gadgets. I've not mined since before they were introduced. The gadgets are really good. It's just whether or not you can be asked to use them. Sometimes they're a necessity. I think some people just say fuck it and go to another rock, to be honest. But they're pretty good, dude. They're pretty solid bits of kit, man. Roll. Put one pit, turn off. Oh, my bad. Hang on, my bad. I can scroll now, can't I? Because I actually dude, really? Because I did actually fix it. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. That should do it, shouldn't it? Switch back to... Okay. Advanced heads-up display, please, sir. Should we, oh, we're open. We're up and away already. Oh, didn't she look gorgeous? Just look at this, man. We got, have I got eye tracker? Yeah, she's working. Oh, cool. Alright, at least I know it's working. Okay, let's head. Where are we going? We're going to Long Forest, aren't we? Which I assume is where you are, Alarian, or nearabouts. Long Forest, bro. We got to do that freaking pyro jump, haven't we? I really struggle with that because of the V-Joy visibility. I was in a reclaimer, though. I just stored the reclaimer on, and now we're just getting a little shuttle escort back to Long Forest to pick up the prospectors before we head into Pyro. The game looks pretty... Sorry, Starkey, what are we talking about? Shades is frantically getting life out of the way before the 14th. So is it the 14th? So is it Friday? You were saying Friday evening. Is that right? Friday afternoon, Friday evening? Can't get over that poop, man. That was evil, dude. Like, genuinely evil. You're not going to be playing on Friday then, Shades, or? Oh, how's PAX doing? Oh, Christ. Are we still in the... We're still in the first month, aren't we, for PAX? I don't know if Pantheon's got any traction. How's Guild Wars 2? Anyone be watching that? I might consider booting it up, dude. We'll see how this Where Weebs Meet goes first. Like I said, I haven't actually got the highest of hopes for it. I'm feeling like it's going to feel a bit once human-y in terms of its survivability. But apparently it's about 150 plus hours in it. If you sort of play it as a basic game. I think I'm with the Larian on it. It all depends on the combat. Depends if the combat's juicy. And yet that is the one thing that it's been pretty much across the board criticised for, isn't it? But you never know. Maybe, you know, the Western launch, they've tidied it up a bit. We shall see, won't we? God, I love the Titan. It's such a good ship, dude. This is the USS Pickle requesting permission to dock.
USS Pickle, this is the control tower at the space station. Please provide your current status and docking preference for assignment.
The fuck? ATC, could you please provide docking permission? I'd like a hangar, please.
USS Pickle, docking
Okay.
permission has been granted. Proceed to hangar ACC for landing. Safe travels.
Thank you, ATC. Proceeding to that one, I've already forgotten. Thank you for my designation.
No problem, USS Pickle. Your designation for this landing is hangar ACC. If you need anything else while docking, just let me know.
ATC, just like to confirm that is ATCCCCC. No, maybe?
USS Pickle, your designation is indeed hangar ACC. If you meant something else or have further queries, feel free to clarify.
I think we won't push our luck, boys. Thank you very much, ATC. Wishing you a beautiful day out there in the verse.
Thank you, USS Pickle. Wishing you safe travels and a spectacular day in the verse as well. Stay vigilant out there.
Absolutely, boys. Absolutely. Alright, let's get her in, boys. Let's get her in. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Perfection, dude. Perfection. Down she comes. Beautiful. Engines off, and out we go. Right, let's go and pick up our prospector. Now, a prospector will fit in a small hangar, right? Which I always think... I always think of the... Is it... Yeah, the Vulture's a small hangar, and so's the Prospector, right? Is that right? go, lads. Beautiful little journey. Little journey across the verse. You love Guild Wars 2 Warzone. Are you playing at the minute, dude? They've changed the specs on where Weebs meet to only 100 gig space needed. Well, yeah, because you said it was like something like, how much was it? Like 267 or something crazy like that, was it?
Welcome to the
Right, I'll need to meet you first, Alarian, because we'll have to transfer. Shall I come to your hangar to transfer the module? Because then I'll need to use my vehicle loadout manager, bro. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, what's going on? Dude! We definitely get like physics ghosting from other hangars, you know. 100% did. The amount of times we're in a hangar, especially near the elevator, which is, I guess, is where most players are going to be, right? Or more likely to be. I feel like my character's like, it's like getting jostled a little bit. It's so annoying. You alright, Gale? How are you, mate? It depends how I can catch up on things. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll have a look. I'd rather try the Weeb game over the new Call of Duty. Well, they're not exactly in the same market share, are they? I don't think one's going to cannibalise the player base of another. I'd love to play the new Call of Duty, but the chances are it falls into the same category as Battlefield. I just won't get enough time out of it to really warrant picking it up, because they're not cheap games, are they? Not if you're going to play them casually. Coming to your anger, Larry. Alright, Larry. Here I am, bro. Here I am. How you doing, sir? Oh, I like the mining gear, dude. I like the mining gear. That looks nice, bro. I'm here. What's happened, dude? You got problems? You'll have to bring up the quantum drive physicalized in your freight elevator, and then I'll take it off and put it back on just to make sure that it doesn't glitch out and think it's still yours, maybe. $224 SCE max. Really? Is that for real? You're right, Gale. So, what are you playing anything at the minute, Doc? Jesus, that was loud. What? I'm gonna take it off the elevator, and then I'm gonna put it on there, and then I'm gonna put it back on the elevator, and then I'm gonna put the elevator down. I don't know if you need to do that, but with Star Citizen, I think that the real question is why not do that, right? 3, 2, 1, close. Let's hope it works, Larry. Alright, let's check it. So, vehicles. Select a ship. Who makes the Prospector, boys? I've got a Vulture over here. Oh, shit. Which Prospector is it? This one, Prospector 1. Systems, QT drive. What are we putting in it? The Atlas, bro. So what have I currently got? I've got a size 1C. We're going for a size 1A, are we? 1A Civi. I've got an Expedition, which is a 1C. 1C. I wonder where that came from. Oh, available 0. In use 1. Probably on the Vulture then, I guess. Oh no, the glass must be on the Prospectors and the Vulture. Maybe on the Titan then. So, Quantum Drive, Atlas. Yeah, I'm ready to rumble, dude. I'll go and head over to my Are these actual? Are these like? Oh, they're little like seat containers. All right, are we going to just jump through then, Alarian? Yeah, are we on our travels? Is there anything else we need? Yeah, I've got the right. Well, I've got double focus, dude. Which I think we'll be all right with. I'm sure we can change them at like Checkmate or somewhere.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we want, dudes? Prospects. It's definitely one, isn't it? Misc prospector stored retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Lovely jubbly. Did that just appear? What the fuck? Did that not even come up? Did that just appear on the landing pad? Enter ship. Morning, Daxos. Well, I'm just going to do a very quick check on the heads. Well, that's extremely worrying, because that's not fucking telling me what... That makes me think this is an arbor. You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Just using the vehicle layout manager must switch fucking priorities, dude. I swear to God, dude, don't ever get 2 prospectors, man. It fucks everything up, dude. It literally fucks everything up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blow this motherfucker up. Misc. I'm blowing this piece of shit up, dude. And then the one that needs to be claimed is not the one I want, is it? Every goddamn time, right, you interact with something, it switches the freaking designation on the prospector. It's impossible to know which one's freaking which, dude. Right, you are blowing up, mate. I've had enough of you. You're just a knob. Some knob bought tea. Because he forgot he'd already got one. What a bell end. Could you get out of the ship that's about to explode a little bit faster, please? Stargate enthusiasm was for more quick jumps. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my freaking God, dude. That was a bit freaking close for comfort, wasn't it? Jeez Louise, bruh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think I got a bit of prospector up my butt there, boys. Right, misc, prospector destroyed, prospector 2 stored, retrieve, and close.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, well that hasn't worked, has it? We're gonna have a problem here, aren't we?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Something
retrieval
definitely went out
system.
of sync with that other one just appearing there. Misc prospector. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Right, so it's bugged out. Oh no, it hasn't. Something's just completely freaked out. Let's see if it's got the mole bags on her. Argo mole bags. This is the correct one. Jolly good, dudes. Jolly good. Alright, boys. Alright. Enter pilot seat. Very nice. It looks like we got pips all over the place. Let me check those drill heads. That is looking good. Cargo is indeed 48 confirmed. Let's go for status. Let's go and get our pimps out. Heads up display. We want to turn off MFD casts. We're going to go back to Pipperoonies. Pips. We're going to go shields on that. Really? Pop another 3 pips in there, not that it really matters. Minimum of 3, we'll keep the 3 then. Looks like we've got an actual visual error on that, unless we can only max out on T-pip guns perhaps. Target's good, let's switch one of these to scan. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's... There we go. all pips into engines, yeah. Let's just switch to nav mode and go full pips engines. Oh, fuck knows. Okay. Oh, are we heading out, Larian, yeah? ATC, this is the USS Pickler requesting permission to depart, please.
USS Pickle, your departure permission has been granted.
Pickler?
You are cleared for takeoff. Maintain awareness of surrounding traffic and safe travels out there.
Okay. Oh, I can see you, Larian. How you doing, bro? The prospecting squad is out. Right, where are we heading to? So, is it called the Stanton Jump Gate or the Pyro Jump Gate? It should be called the Stanton Pyro Jump Gate, yeah? But I don't think it is, isn't it? Is it just called the Pyro Jump Gate? The Pyro Gateway? Is that right? Is that right? Why are we not calibrating or anything? Ship ports unlocked. Well, I can lock the ports. Why am I not getting a caliber? Oh no. Oh no. I bought everything, Alarian. We're gonna have to redock, dude. I didn't take off the fucking pyro jump, did I? I didn't take out the wormhole module. I forgot, dude. No, we're going to be able to do the jump, dude, but we won't be able to do the what's it jump because we didn't. If you take the quantum drive off, right? And unless this has been fixed, if you take off the QT drive, yeah, it auto removes the jump drive, which is what you need to jump through the wormhole, innit? You have to put it back on. And I'm not sure I've even got one now. It used to make it disappear, didn't it? Anyone know what the current state is? Will it have kept it back here? Or does it just vanish into the ether? It's back in storage, is it? I need to go back then. Fuck. I totally forgot about this. She might not give me landing permission there. I might have to jump further away and come back. When you change quantum drive, remember to take the jump drive out first. It's on another section of the vehicle layout manager, innit? Yeah, she's not... I don't think she's going to give me landing permission. Let's try. Oh no, we're lucky. We're lucky. We've got her. Let's get back in. Let's get back in. I can't believe I forgot that, dude. Totally forgot about it, dude. It's all these like little things, isn't it? Yeah, but the problem is it depends on where you switch the quantum drive out, Alarian. One or two things is going to happen here, right? Either it's just worked and it's replaced it, which it never used to. Or it's lobbed it into your local storage. Or it won't even be in your local storage and it's just gone up in smoke. And you'll have to buy another one. And I'm not even sure how you buy another one, to be honest. I mean, I'm going to assume anywhere where there's like a platinum bay or something, but... It's been so long since I changed the quantum drive. It just suddenly clicked on me then as I couldn't power up, which is probably a pip issue, but there's more to it than the pip issue, isn't there? I think I'll be alright. I mean, oh Jesus, that's coming in a bit hot, mate. What the fuck, dude? Let's not go in that fast, Granny.
Landing gear down.
Alright, let's slow down a smidge. Oh wait, slow down a bit, slow down a bit. There you go. Oh, interesting. So I've got that old bug again, where I don't know, I'm not sure whether it's a bug or something that I just can't figure out, but sometimes, and it is a weird one, it's like sometimes, when I'm in camera mode, it always seems to like to move the ship in the same direction that the camera's moving. As if you're not pressing whatever the free look button is, C, V, whatever it is in the ship. I just know what button I press, but... Right. So you reckon it will be in the hangar then? So sorry, in local storage then, Noble, yeah. I bloody hope so, mate. I mean, no matter what happens, I've got to put her down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because I don't think we can manually insert it, can we? That would be kind of cool. It'd be really nice to manually... Has anyone ever actually manually inserted a module? Prospect insert to store. Close. It's not going to do it, I'm telling you that. This hangar's gone out of fucking sync. This is not good, dude. Where would it be? Vehicles. Surge. Focus. Surge. It's not here, dude. Unless it's in something else. Oh, fucking hell, dude. What's all this? Oh god, I've got shit everywhere. I think I'm fucked, mate. I don't think I've got a jump drive. I'm gonna try the lobby. How do I play Star Citizen? I'm new to it. I'm trying to join the server. All I'm guessing is fight, service, and join your friends. Do you own a starter package? Do you actually own the game, as in a starter package for it, dude?
Vehicle retrieval system.
MISC. Is it MISC? Prospect. So let's see if I can store it from the ASOP.
Move to our storage facility.
I can. Let's go to vehicle load. Let's see if it's... Who knows? They might have fixed it. It might actually be on there. I imagine it is there. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can nick one off the other one. Oh, no, I can't because I blew it up. Systems. Quantum Drive is Atlas. It's under avionics, isn't it? Is it avionics? No. Utility. Where is it? MISC? Where would it even be, dude? Maybe they've got rid of it. Jump module. Empty. Explorer. Ah! It is here. It just doesn't show. So hang on, it says available 0. Is that on now or not? Has that worked? Jump module, Explorer. I think that worked, right? I think. Right, we might have saved today, boys. We might have saved today. Small hangar. On your way back, like, yeah, sorry, mate. I totally forgot, dude. As soon as I left, and I remember, like, I know we've discussed this recently, and I noticed Tomb's in chat, and didn't this happen to you recently, Tomb, as well? I'm sure I remember a conversation about this with a jump drive. I couldn't even remember the name of it. Jump drive and quantum drive, innit? MISC prospector stored retrieve. I don't like the way it's just instantly putting that on there. That is a hurdy-gurdy, don't like it issue, that is. That's how you know the gateway sells them. Yeah. At least, so there you go, Larry. Just buy another one instead of coming all the way back if you want, mate. Just grab one there. Don't forget, I want to pick up some P6s. Oh, shit. I don't think the Prospector's got any storage, has it? Has the Prospector got any personal storage? I suppose I could just throw a load on the back. There's no weapon rack either, is there? I want to bring some P6s back with me. We're having issues, Bean and Noble. We're having issues, dude. Why the fuck are all my MFDs different again? Or maybe they're not actually. Pips, 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 pips. Okay. Yeah, so are you actually sure you've even got the game, O'Day? ATC, this is the USS Castle Short Arse requesting permission to depart, please. Alright, that would be...
USS Cascale Short RS, your departure permission has been granted. You are cleared for takeoff. Ensure to check for any nearby traffic and fly safe.
Oh dear. Points for trying. Alright, here we come, boys. Nice and steady, boys. Nice and steady. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. I think we've got VTOLs on. Let's get them up. Beautiful. Alright. Are we probably not plotted. Oh, we are. We're still plotted. Wow. Interesting. I didn't even know that was still a thing. Or was it ever a thing, actually? To retain a... Alright, heading to the jump gate, Hilarion. But pips, so it's lying to me about... Right, so we're going to have to cut pips down here, aren't we? Right, why is my Q... Why is my... What the fuck? Why have I not got any... That's shield. Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? Put pips in there, please. I really hope they fix this shit. It's driving me mad. It's a new bug in 4.3.2 in it, this MFD pip thing. Excuse me. It used to have one in the drawer underneath the bed clad, like the ones on the Corsair. Well, they took it out. That sucks, dude. The complete lack of viable use of space in the Prospector I find frankly offensive. The Prospector absolutely should have like room for like at least a gun rack or a tractor beam, a little bit, like you said, underbed storage, you know? They really have like, it's almost like they've gone out of their way to like cripple some of the ships, you know? I mean, you can literally log out on it. If you've got, basically, if you can log out on a ship, bed log, surely you should have like a drawer or something where you can put a gun, you know, bit of ammo, pyro multi-tool, whatever. You know what I mean? It don't seem like a lot to ask, does it? So just missing all of a sudden as of a couple of patches ago. It's madness. I used to pop my backpack in there. Yeah, there you go, dude. You know, taking away our shenanigans, mate. The Guardian versus Guardian X. So this is the one where they stripped out the bed and everything, Darth, yeah? Can Dune Awakening make a comeback? I think Dune can become a really good game. I think they've cut their own throat because I think a lot of people whose bases have gone and all their ornithopters are gone are just not going to be enticed into coming back even if there is some viable new content. If that makes sense. You know, Conan Exiles, there's a new update. You just jump back where you left off, don't you? June, if you didn't store everything, and most people don't, you know, just what, a week slips into 2 weeks, slips into 3 weeks, and before you know it, your base is gone, right? Does it take long to rebuild your base? No, it doesn't. But it fucking does if you've got a big-ass guild base. You know what I mean? There's quite a few hours goes into making one of them big-ass things, right? So I think the problem is the real answer is in that question, or the real question is in that question, as you've so well phrased it. Can it make a comeback, regardless of if they had some decent content, dude? You know? Even if there is a reasonable sized expansion, I know players that won't be going back to it. Very unlikely to. I mean, I suppose we shouldn't say never. It depends on how amazing the content is. But even if it's good, I don't think they'll go back, dude. Yeah, party chat often bugs out. Yeah. We're not sure what causes that, dude. Completely dead, yeah. We had. Did we have a fix for that? I think. Did even dropping out a party even fix it? I can't remember, Larry. So I'm not optimistic, Gale, to be honest, bro. I don't know, dude. I mean, I really hope they do. I think it's a fantastic game. It's definitely my game of the year still, so far for this year. I think it's been really... I've really enjoyed it, but it does feel like an enclosed game, not a live service game. Does that make sense? Feels like I had my fun, and I've moved on. And now I feel like I'm almost starting to dislike it. I know it's a silly thing to say, but it's like, you know, Sunday afternoon or whenever I went to go, and I think Buck's going to give me an update today if my shield's on, I can't remember now. But I thought, I'm sure I've got a memory of logging in and thinking, like, I really don't want to be doing this. But I've got to if I want to keep my base. And I didn't like that feeling, man. To be quite honest with you. Oh, but the gym base is powered up. Yeah, so I did go on Sunday then, or Saturday. Whatever day it was. Yeah, I must have done it. I don't know. The thing is, I can't remember how many days I stocked it up for, but... I have a feeling it's related to them changing these storage bits to be open rather than instanced per player. Oh, yeah, because some of them are like personal inventory. Some of them are like everyone on the ship inventory, right, Claire? Right now, there's not enough for me to... No, I think most people probably would say that right now, June's got nothing to offer them. If you've got a few hundred hours in it now, like, you know, it's just a case of like playing it because you enjoy being on Arrakis, because it's a wonderful game, right? But I think a lot of players, you know, still want juicy content, don't they? There's a lot of games out there at the moment, you know? A while ago, the Sun released an X5 solar flare. Is that as in a while ago, as in today? The third X-class consecutively. These flares will be 1, 2, 3 punch on our field with the third X5 finisher. I would stay away from flights and have some food stocked. Next couple of days or SMS. What? Really? What? Why food? Right, hang on a minute. Okay, so hang on then. Do we need, right, let's turn off chat, bring it back on. Let's just see if we can fix this. What about if I, like... Oh, it's back. I think it's back. It's something to do with, like, the ships, isn't it, by the looks of it? Yeah, I'm back. We've actually got a... Oh. Hang on. Yeah, I think we're back, dudes. Right, where's this jump gate, then? Where actually is the jump gate? Is it down there? I'm going to assume so. I don't like this up here. What shall I change that to? Right, how does this work then? So I've done this so few times. I pull up at the end, yeah? I have to make sure I'm at the last one, yeah? I pull up at the end. I make sure I'm in nav mode, and I just click the button once, yeah? Is that alright? Oh, I didn't look, Larry. I didn't think. Mine was called. Mine was called an. Was it called an Explorer? If that helps, Hilarion. You should be able to check, I think, on the vehicle manager, right? If you go to propulsion, I think it was. What's the etiquette for jumping? Does everyone just go straight through the middle, or are we supposed to, like, you know, hang a bit to the left so, you know, two ships can go down here simultaneously? Is there any sort of, like, unwritten etiquette around the jump gates in the verse? Anything I need to know about? Yeah, you're just going to have a little go at... We've never been prospecting in Pyro or Aramot. Yeah, I'm with you, Gal. I think sort of like procedurally and instance dungeons. I mean, instance dungeons immediately would be more fun, and then put them on a timer per player that's been in the party, perhaps. There's nothing worse than going to a dungeon and having all the loot on like a... It's on a pretty long cooldown as well, isn't it? Right, so I think I can see the last... What do I do? Do I just hold position on this last one here? It's between that one and this one here, yeah? Oh, yeah, there we go. Entry requirements met. Tuning, okay. So make sure we don't go past this one. Is that right? Tuning complete. Activate jump point. Oh, shit! Is anything happening? Oh, yeah. Jump point open. Do I need to go into it? Do I accelerate? Oh, fuck. We're off. Oh, God. I'm not sure if this is harder to see than I remember, dude. See what I mean? If I follow the lights, I can't see shit, dude. Oh, my God. She's so bouncy, bruh. Can I use vertical thrusters? Yeah, I think you can. I think. Fuck. Am I going the right way? Pyro. What's the plan here then, boys? That's so fucking cool. Okay, boys, okay. Let's have a ganders. Let's get some shields up. I'm gonna assume somewhere down there is a... Is that a station? It's not, is it? There's gotta be a station around here, right? Excuse me. Or is that a station over there? There's a fucking lot of lights on it if it isn't. Okay, boys. Wow. Right in there. Not sure. Anybody want to munch a pally? Munch a pally? Paladin? Oh, it's over there. There's the station. It doesn't matter to Lawyer. To be honest, the flight model's the same for each one, dude. Do you know what I mean? It's not like the Reclaimer's any harder to fly than, say, a Titan through it. You should be fine, dude. I think it's all a bit of an illusion of how close you are. I seem to remember having an issue with vertical lift though. Last time I came through, and I can't remember what it was in. I'm thinking it was the Aegis. I seem to remember like my vertical thrusters like being very weak inside the wormhole. But I'm going to be honest, the vertical thruster, and I'm not in VTOL mode, on this felt really quite powerful, to be honest. My problem, Whiskey, is because I'm using VJoy, as you say, mouse and keyboard equivalent, it's very easy for me to visually lose my actual heads-up display, if that makes sense. You kind of really do sometimes just have to like know where you've put it. It's not ideal. Where we could do with some sort of like image enhancement or something for our VJoys in the wormhole. You alright with Alan? How you doing, bro? How are things? How are things, sir? How are things? What's that from? What's that from, Doc? Well, what I was thinking, Ilarion, was why not dock an imprint? Because there's big travel distances in Pyro, mate, and the last thing you want to do, I don't even know where I'm imprinted, mate. I literally have no idea. I think the last time I imprinted was on Noble's Idris, or possibly Samo's Polaris. Shit, did Samo say he was alright? Samo was having a bad day. Was he alright? I'm not sure if I missed anything. Has there been any reports of anything happening, Gas? Has anything actually happened? Any services down, or any signs of any issues? Or okay, where the fuck is that, dude? So I'm gonna guess it's over on that other side, isn't it? Where are we actually heading, guys? Do we know where we're sort of setting up for our, you know, what planet are we going to? I think it makes sense to imprint here and then imprint wherever we're going, just in case, man. It is Pyro after all, isn't it? Farscape. Farscape's like quite an old TV show, right? Would that be right? Did you get everything sorted, Larry? Oh. Visual. What do you think? It's the visual. Beautiful, boys. Very, very nice. Not sure how far forwards we are. Maneuvering a little bit more, I think. Oh, careful, right? Careful, careful. Down we go, lads. Down we go. Nice and simple, boys. Nice and simple. Right, we'll get an imprint, and then at least we know we've banked the travel time, haven't we? That looks like we've got the glitch. Or maybe not. Maybe not. When we get the 1, 2, 3 punch, we'll see how strong. Is this the first time? I mean, is anything actually going to happen, Gas? I mean, is this the first real one we've experienced or not? Where are we going, dude? Go on, oh, and when's it going to happen? Or do we not actually know? I mean, do we know roughly when it's going to happen? Is it predictable at that level? Right, lobby we want, don't we? I'm going to assume there is a hospital here. Oh, Larian's already here. Easy Hab. Is it down there, Larian? Yeah. Ah, yeah, got you. Good call, dude. Good call.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. Kelto RX medicine isn't only about...
Alright, let's get him printed, boys.
Ask your meds.
Not that this seems to work very well, I'm not going to lie. I've been printed a couple of times in Pyro and it still throws me back to Stanton. Primary residence facility. No. Cal2 RX clinic, yeah? Current region location. Cal2 RX clinic. Right, I think I'm done, dude. I think I'm right. It was short-lived but very popular whilst it was being shown. Its big selling point is that all the main characters have their own agenda and that often conflicts with the crewmates.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, darling. So it could be an absolute nothing burger, I guess, right? Or it could be, you know, we might actually see something happen. Yeah. It's almost terrifying because it's almost like, ooh, like what? Alarid looks like they have a bomb blinking on their back. Is it actually flashing? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. On the that's the mining backpack, the one with like the little digi readout on the back, is it? All right then. Right, what's the next stop then, Larry? Do we know? Are we following Tomb's instructions? Checkmate. Sorry, he's already said checkmate next. I think it's worth doing this, Larry. I know it slows us down a bit, but it's just bank then, isn't it, dude? Most of the time I've been in Pyro, I've been in like a Hornet or an Aegis Saber, so at least I felt like I can get out of trouble if I need to. Oh, that's an actual gadget, is it? Has Checkmate got a refinery yet, too? Is Checkmate actually a refining station? I mean, are all the stations in Pyro? All right, boys, let's go out. Let's get out. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. That music's quite loud, isn't it? Is it too loud for you guys? Oh shit, Alarian, we need to refuel. Oh, and if I go back in now, it won't let me, will it? Even if I raced in. Once you're out, ain't you? Shit. Is there a landing pad? I'm sure I saw a landing pad somewhere, bro. Like, really close. I thought I did anyway. Fuck. It's not giving me ATC. Yeah, if I go back down there, it's going to glitch out, innit? And I'll... Oh, there we go. I found one. Very nice, very nice. Right, hopefully I can grab a refuel offer. Are you being a little bit weird, or was going to say, I should be seeing my horizontal, right? Very nice, boys. Very nice. All is good, all is good. Alright, so let's have a gander's landing. Repair, fuel. All good. Contracts, abandon, offers. No, we don't want that, do we? We want checkmate. God, getting around in the verse is so much more fucking interesting than Elite Dangerous. Like, just so much better. I can't even begin to tell you how much more fucking enjoyable this is than that fucking stupid ass jump fucking honk scoop bullshit. Now this is interesting. It's alright, it's my bad. Pyro looks dark and scary. It sort of is, I suppose, dude. What was the story behind Pyro? So Pyro was like a huge industrial zone, you know, phenomenal wealth and all sorts going on. And then what actually happened? I think it ran out of resources. The harvestable resources, natural resources, and it just sort of, you know, all of a sudden this hustling. I think you can look at it like Grimsby in the UK. You know, one of the greatest fishing hubs in all of Europe, right? And then, you know, it just died, didn't it? Do I need to turn the sound down, guys? It's very loud. It actually released. Oh, so Star Season. I'm sitting here playing it. Stinks of fish and piss. Yeah, I had a good friend from Grimsby. He did not have a lot of nice things to say about it. It was huge though, wasn't it, Grimsby? Like absolutely, it was like thriving, right? And then overfishing and various other things and regulations and the EU, and that was the end, man. The end of an entire city, dude. I don't know, where am I? I know it was like hugely industrial, but then I think the resources just dried up. She was just over-farmed a bit, wasn't she? No longer cost effective, and all the stations just started falling into disrepair and what have you. So what, chance of more earthquakes and volcanoes then, Gas? Yeah. I think it was jump team. I think it's jump, honk, scoop. I think that's it, basically, for hours on end, right? and that was just to get somewhere, right? Let alone all the things that can happen. Mind you, I'll tell you what I did like about Elite was the interdictions. I always enjoyed those. It's not that often we get NPC interdictions these days, is it? Much bigger distances, aren't there, in Pyro, man? Way bigger distances. Right, so where are we going from checkmate? Is it a short hop to the prospecting planet, or? You coming in the mole, Noble and Bean? If we find anything we can't handle, we'll let you know. You can scoop down in the mole. That's that music, man. Okay, where are we, boys? Where are we? Alright, where the fuck's the station? What the oh my fucking god, that's dark, dude. Jesus, that is low visibility. We going through some sort of fucking hell, Alarian? That's mental, dude. It's like some huge debris field or something. Oh shit, I'm actually coming in quite fast here, ain't I? Oh, it's like we're coming through the cloud cover, as if it's like a normal. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, it is. It's like, oh god, look at this. Oh, it is. It's like she's hidden in some massive like plasma cloud or something. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Isn't that beautiful? The rule approaches to checkmate like that. I've been here before. I don't remember it being like this. Alright. Coming in, Alarian. Coming in, bro. I'm going to assume all the hangars are up on that top area, are they? Oh, God. No idea where they are. It's hard to sort of make her out, isn't it? We coming in? Ah, yeah, I've got you. Well, I think we're upside down. Yeah, the pirate stations are really nice, aren't they? Would it be nice to see these in their heyday, maybe, yeah? I wasn't too sure how far those big, big antenna are holding out there, man. Bigger than she looks, isn't she? Are we going to imprint here as well, bro? Jesus, man. That'll do us, won't it? Looks pretty good. I think they cut the electricity, dude. Very scary, bro. Oh, you're falling through the station, Larian? Well, that doesn't sound good. You're in Armistice, so in theory, it might put you back here, dude. Haunting, bro. What? Why not? The debris was kind of cool, dude. Don't forget, you're seeing it on stream, so you're going to see it all weird, like. The debris looks quite cool, man. Almost looks like that's not an elevator there. Oh, you're dead. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't trust this elevator, bro. This thing's acting up, dude. Oh my god, dude, that's terrifying, bro. Right, let's have a look. Unknown small hangar. We want the lobby, don't we? Oh, is it just called the entrance here, is it? What got you then, Alarian? What happened? Just like landed and just like shot through the floor, did you? Or... right, the clinic is somewhere down. Don't we have to go through that like weird security thing? Ah, yeah, which is up here, isn't it? What's that saying? When it comes in, it can knock you through the station. Never died though. What? Oh, what? The elevator? What? Really? Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it, dude? That doesn't sound good at all, bro. G'day, sir. G'day, everybody. I'm just visiting Checkmate. Hope all is well. Everybody seems to be very well armed here. Just a local prospector. So making my way through to the Cal 2 clinic or whatever it's called. The medical center. The medical center is really cool. I really like what they've done with the I can't really think of the word for it, but you know, like the, oh, for fuck's, oh look, it's a dude with giant shiny armor. That's noble. About as much role play as, I don't know, a chocolate sausage, dude. What a shithole. Look, this like decontamination tunnel. Doesn't it look awesome, man? It's like really well done. Look, we got the little physics-enabled flaps, look. Actually, I've just thought, isn't the... Is this the... That's the medical shop, isn't it? Here we go. You just arrived, Noble, yeah. Use... Cal 2 to the Checkmate Clinic. Transfer imprint. Confirm. There we go. Right, definitely done, yeah? Back away slowly. Hopefully we're in, yeah? Physics-enabled flaps and jiggle physics. Yeah, I'd say I bet they spent $500,000 on that. You know what I mean? At least. Hello, Captain Bean. How are you, mate? How's things, me old bucka? Where's Noble gone? Noble, how you doing, me old bucka? A little wave over there. We ain't gonna lose you, are we, mate? Little like a fucking Christmas tree, dude. Watch Customs here. You have to bend over and cough. I watched the scene in Snowfall yesterday where Franklin had to bend over and cough. Alright, here we go. Headbutt it. Oof, look at that. Beautiful. Right, are we ready to head out now? The only question is, what happened to Alarian? Are you back well, whatever the gateway one is, or did you respawn back on Checkmate, dude? And if we think this doesn't perform well, wait till you see fucking Nix. The optimization in this game is like pretty much non-existent at the minute, isn't it? It's better than it used to be, but cheating back in, alright, mate. I don't think I need. I've got drinks and I'm not sure I brought any ammo with me. I think I did. Which planet are we going to? Does anyone know? I assume it's fairly local to Checkmate. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's my fucking... Hang on a minute. Where's my fucking ship gone? What the fuck? Unknown? Huh? Who the hell is unknown? Is that me? Hang on, I think my prospector might have been stored. Wonder why that is. Is that just a weird bug or something? Misk prospector unknown, and it says unknown, so it's still it's claimable, so it's still here somewhere. What the fuck, bruh? Yeah, I'm definitely taking some P6s back, B. Grumble small hangar. A apparently this elevator wouldn't take me to, or the other elevator wouldn't take me to my hangar. Bullet train. Bullet train. The first bullet train, is that the one with, is that Brad Pitt bullet train? With Mr. Orange and Mr. Lemon? Or whatever it is. Is that the one I'm thinking of, or am I thinking of something else, dude? The year of stability. Well, I'm going to be honest. If we were to judge this year on stability, we have to give them a pretty good score, don't we? I mean, compared to... Look, not even compared to Star Citizen. It's been pretty good, right? The amount of crashes or crash to desktops or server errors has been very, very few, Spy. I think stability-wise, you know, as long as your rig is not, you know, having issues, it's been pretty solid, right, dude? Yeah, is it Tangerine? Tangerine and Lemon, yeah. Yeah, it's a good film, dude. Can you solo in the mole? You can solo in the mole. Yeah. It's not meant to be soloed. And you lose a bit of bang for buck, obviously. But yeah, a lot of people do. This is what I was saying. The amount of people that play the game like single player do. They very much do. Yeah, well, don't worry, but I won't be coming back yet, so there's no point buying them now and losing them. But yeah, I will. I'll grab a few P6s. Right, where are we going? Ignis, I think. Thank you, team. What I'm going to do, I'm going to head down to Ignis. I might land her. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. Well, not a cup of tea, because that's for ladies. A nice manly cup of coffee. Oh shit, that looks... Fuck me, that's some distance away, dude. Oh fuck, that's a long way away, bro. Really? Is there nowhere closer to, like, dock at? Jesus. You know, I've only just got enough fuel to get there and back, bro. Just, I think, Alarian. Like, there's got to be something else over there, though, right? Surely. You know, is there not an orbiting station or something over there? It looks like it was like it. I think our fuel, I don't know, it was like 600 and like the round journey is probably 1100. I think we've got just enough spare, haven't we? But it is a bit tight. Okay. 65% sounds well within the parameters of safety, to be fair. That sounds pretty reasonable, to be honest, too. Oh, dear. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to pop the testing on, boys. Right, Tassimo's on. The music's nice and loud, boys! You know what I mean? What we got going on here? Let's do pips on there. And I like. I can't wait right until we get some sort of like, I don't know, some programmable MFDs. You know what you say, for my prospector, I click a button and it puts them all into that mode. Say I set my nav mode, I set my SCM mode, and I just then get into the cockpit and I just go to an MFD and do MFD loadout 1. Yeah? Boom. Done. That'd be so nice, dude. I hope every ship has that. Along with every ship has an MFD where you can allocate your hotkeys to certain doors. That would be nice. So I can open just the cockpit. I can open just the starboard side door on the Cody Black. That'd be so nice, dude. Yeah, 100% right. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. It would be a really cool part of the game, wouldn't it? You know, I totally imagine it will get there at one point. Just imagine, like, I don't know, many moons in the future. And we get, like, one of those really nice quality of life patches. And it's just like a huge MFD overhaul. That'd be so good, right? I didn't see one there, Valarian. But I wasn't looking, to be honest, mate. There were landing pads at the other one. Is this your first time mining then, Bean? Yeah. Not even close, Ryan. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The amount of shit debt they've got is frankly heartbreaking. And you know what they keep doing? Because it's all marketing department, isn't it, at the end of the day? New ships, new ships, new ships, and yet never ever finish another ship. It's heartbreaking, bro. You know, one day we'll actually get, like, to see some... I mean, they do update some of the ships. I mean, don't get me wrong. But it's like we were just saying there. I can't remember who it was in chat. Was saying, like, the... I'm on 65% and I've still got 55 million Maltesers to go, bro. For example, apparently we used to have like underbed storage on the Prospector, but now we don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's still on 65%. So this is Ignis, is it? I've never been here, boys. Let's choose... Let's drop down to that orbital marker. Didn't make much difference. I'm going to head over to... Let's go to... We can go to Derelict's Outpost or the Ashlands. We'll go to Ashlands because it's probably easier for people to find. Right, bro. 145 bounties left to Hornet Mark 2 here. The grind is real. Well, hang on, what's this, man? Is this like a Wicklow thing, bro? Is that where you have to hunt down like other players and you get like some fancy Hornet? Do you? I didn't even know about that, bro. What about? Don't know. Is there any? Are we looking for mountain ranges? Does it not really matter? You know, when anybody got any tips for this? Shades, you need to come and join me in reverse, man. We need to go on an adventure together. Alright, 4 clicks above deck. Let's smooth her out at 3. Alright, boys. What are we up to then? So Let me go and put boots on the ground. It's my first time here at Ignis. It's like a nice little flat area down there, look. Okay. Let's boots on the ground. First time ever, lads. Looking good, looking good. Ooh. Is that you guys, or is that someone else? Or is that just the winds? The winds. It's pretty flat, doesn't it? Ooh, very Mars-esque, don't you feel? It sounds windy. That's great. So thanks for ruining my fucking view with a giant fucking mole. Oh, she's quite barren, isn't she? Oh, she's very much a red daymar. I love the orange mole. I think the orange mole's my favourite. The blue's cool, but I think I prefer the orange, to be fair. Your engines are still on, by the way. Not a lot out here, is there? See some like distant hill, well, other mountain ranges. Yeah, she's nice. Let's go and have a look then. What sort of what's the primary node type that we're trying to find, guys? Do we know? You know, like quartzite's quite nice and calliope. What are we looking for? What are we looking for out here, dudes? Any idea? Oh, can we take our helmets off here, by the way? What does it have to be in Star Citizen? Because the only other gameplay you play is PAX Day, and I'd rather cut my own penis off than play that. Watch the Sandworms and Tremors. Tremors was a good film. No, that's the primary ore we're after. I'm talking about what's the primary rock type, not the actual ores we're taking on. It's like quartzite's quite good on Calliope, isn't she? She's got good good chance of bexolite, gold, things like that. Apparently there's a good chance of bexolite here in the team. But what node type are we after? I mean, you'll say, is it literally anything here then? There's no like sort of preference, no. Well, let's get up there. Engines are on, VTOL's up. Let's set a nice cruise speed. We're gonna head for a let's go for a 120 bearing. Landing gear up, first ping, scan mode 90 degrees. We got anything? We're picking up anything. Nothing this close, boys. You'll have to get yourself a prospector beam and come down and join us, man. Oh, if you grab me back. Oh, I thought this was where we were getting back, Slide. Oh, so what are we supposed to be getting here then, dude? I thought that's what you said. That there was a. Oh, was it Taranite? You said. I can't remember now. Was it Taranite, dude? All right, let's get pinging, boys. Right, I've got my first signal, 4.3 clicks out. Let's have a gander there. I don't think we're going to get a... Let's get a nice narrow scan on that. Got a nice cluster over in the mountains over there. This looks like a singular rock, looking at that 11-degree scan ping. Let's get on the side of that. I'm looking back. Oh, that's probably hand minables then, isn't it? Might have been a nice one for the golem, maybe. Just have a little look at her. So Taronite is almost like the lowest of the low, is it? Yeah. Well, that's good because Taronite's fantastic. I mean, Taronite's better than Bexlite. Yeah? I'm going to assume that's all hand minables, isn't it? Yeah, Fame Maline. We don't care about that. All right, where was that other one? Just up there, look. What's that, mate? You can only get a key. We can buy a prospector. About 3.5 million, probably. Maybe a little bit more when you kit her out. I mean, the Holy Grail's still around, isn't it? Which I think, unless I'm mistaken, we're talking about like 35 grand, aren't we, for that? Alright, here we go. Our first node, boys. Let's go and see what we've got. Let's get some scans on her. Alright, first, so we've got granite. So let's see what granite is. So well, that's not bad. It's an impossible crack, which is not the best start, is it? But 25,000. No way we're cracking that in a single prospector. Let's have a look what else we've got. Another granite deposit. Titanium. Pretty much junk. Absolutely no point even contemplating that. These rocks look way too big for this loadout too. Got a 49 gold. Gold's not bad. I'd happily take up. So it's a straight scoop as well. Granite deposit on this one. Let's have a look. Gold, 40%, 70,000. I think even the mole might struggle with that. All right. Let's go to the right and we'll work our way around. I'm already not liking the size of these rocks too. They're way too fucking big, bro. Way too fucking big. First node though. First node. Yeah, 30. So these are ridiculous, mate. $18,000. I mean, 18. We got a chance on that, haven't we? And it is Bexlite. We could definitely crack it dual. Another Bexlite at 6,000. So that's a good one to just have a little play with. We'll definitely crack that. Starting to feel like, you know, if we were to draw any conclusions from this, it looks like maybe there's a better mix of big and small. 24,000, way too big. Titanium. Alright, I'm gonna get a bit of Bex out. Let's just see how clean a crack we get on it, right? To get a clean crack on it, we're laughing. Was it this one here? Oh yeah, no. That was the one that I think we need some help with. This one should be easy enough, shouldn't it? Don't see any issues with that. Right, rule number 1, minimal charge level, yeah? I tell you what I do like, and it almost makes it too easy, there's no wind. Which is just makes it infinitely easier than Calliope, to be honest. Shit, I didn't get my coffee. I was just going to take a swig of my coffee. way too easy, man. Way too easy, dude. I almost missed Calliope's wins. It's a nice change, though. Not gonna lie, bro. It's a nice change. Okay, what have we got? 50% Bexalite. 26% Bexalite. 14%. Oh, I got a really dirty crack, didn't I? No one likes a dirty crack, boys. I don't even. To be honest, I'm not that worried. Should we just take back what we get? You know what I mean?
Extraction mode on.
I'll take that one big chunk. Yeah, a couple of SCU out of it, won't we? Well, if you want to come out and have a day with me, Bean, you can take it nice and slow. Going through all like the little tips and tricks if you want. Is there anything here we can crack with a mole and a prospect, or noble? So that's 10-ish backslice. That's 74 grand already. Ish. 14% backslide. What's that little cheeky one around there? Go on, be pure backslide. 21%. I think we can do better than that. 999 and 26. Right, I'm not sure where you are. Let me get a visual on the mole because we don't want a collision, do we? Have you got anything over there, Noble? Which one you looking at, dude?
Fracturing mode on.
Well, put a beam on the one you think we can crack. Going for that one, yeah? I'll hold position. I'm not sure where you're going. Yeah, absolutely, Bean. Yeah. Whatever suits you, man. That's gold. We don't want that. Yeah, that's a crap one, Noble. Gold's not worth that much now, is it? It's about 6.5. So not a better one. What about... That's titanium. 70k. There's no way we're banging a 70k fucking rock, dude. 11k titanium. 24, that's gold. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, I will take gold, but I think for our first expedition. What about this one, bro? This one's 18k. If you can put a beam on it about 50%, dude. If we can get a mole head on this one at 50, I reckon we can. I reckon you'll easily provide enough power. I would have thought. Yeah, no worries, Noble. So what's going on, Laren? You okay? It looked way too. It was way too easy. Way too easy, Laren. I think all the noob miners come to Pyro. We've cracked rocks with an optimal window of, let's be honest, like about 2 pixels, haven't we? In extremely high winds, bro. This is like a walk in the park for us, mate. I've never seen an optimal window so big, dude. Can I get... Noble, are you there, dude? Can I get a 50% charge level beam on this? Please? The microtech means. Is that... I can't remember where Calliope is now, dude. Oh, wow. Can the mole actually do it from that far away? Is that the optimal zone? Out there? Holy shit, dude. Is that really the... Oh, actually, is it just... Is it... you're not that far away, are you? Alright, so are you at 50, yeah? So the way we do this, Noble, when we're doing it like multiplayer, is like... We call it the stabilizer and the cracker, yeah? So like, you're the stabilizer, I'm going to crack it. So the stabilizer sets like a range. So I'll say like request for 50, you know? And then I try and crack it, see if I can get movement on the charge. And sometimes we'll put a request in for something a bit higher, obviously, until we find, you know, find the sweet spot around it. Alright, so I'm at 100, so that's not going to happen. So I think what we do is we put in a request for 90. Because we got a bit of room. Just let us know when you're on it. It was playing around 4 kilometers by the winds there. Well, we had a funny one down on I'm trying to think where it was, dude. Daymar, I think it was. An SCR like lost his I can't remember what he was in, dude, but it was just blown across the deserts of Daymar. We had to chase it down, dude. At 90, right, let's see what I can get in here then. Oh yeah, we've got movement on that. Yeah, we've got movement. I'm gonna get a bit closer actually. Alright, she's gonna dance. We're gonna get a dance on her. But I think she's crackable. Nice work, Noble. I feel like if we're still getting a little bit of I might back out if she keeps jiggling. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. That will be fine. Perfect crack. Turn it off. Okay, let's see what we've got, boys. Beck's like 27%. Beck's like 88%. I'll be taking that. Absolutely no. Yeah, get into the optimal zone for the Scoopaloopy. Oh, hang on. Is that, oh, that's another crack. These need another crack, dude. She's a little bit of she's a bit of a cheeky one, isn't she? Oh shit, what happened there? Oh fuck! Be alright, we'll be alright. Let that drain a bit. It's like I noticed I mean, I don't think there's any statistical difference, but it feels like the instability here, even though it's a lot lower than on Calliope, I feel like they're actually more unstable for a lower instability rate. I mean, this is an instability 39. She feels fidgety, man. Certainly get a nice crack on us. What's this one? 11% backslide, so probably not that worried about that. 27. Ah, we might get a nice clean crack on, alright. Proves we have got rocks bouncing about. I did break one of the golden rules of mining there. I did put my beam on when I wasn't at 0% laser intensity. Which is just a good habit to get in, right? See you later, B. See you in a bit, mate. So your prospects got stored when I died, and now the ASOP's not working. And also could not get ATC, so the station might have some issues. Oh my god, dude. See, best laid plans, Hilarion. Yeah, you've got the Darth curse today, haven't you? Oh shit, my bad. I wasn't looking. That's totally. Oh, hang on. That's very much my bad. It's because it's such a huge optimal window. I'm just looking away like without a care in the world. But we might get a little bit of splash from this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What's this big goober rock at the back? 16%. I reckon we've got to get some clean pieces of backslide in here, right? What's this little escapee? Got 100% backslide. 42% backslide. Well, let's just see if we've got better first. %32 backslide. 43% backslide. That looks like she wants us to crack it again, but I find that hard to believe. 99% titanium. It's transferable curse, isn't it? It's quite interesting because I think Starkey said something in Discord. I'm sure it's either a dream or I'm sure Starkey said something in Discord yesterday about the ASOPs. Like, because I very rarely get a ship upside down in my ASOPs, right? Like, very rarely, man. But I know people do. And I'm sure Starkey said something about, like, if you leave the ASOP before it tells you the hanger and everything, or if you, like, maybe snap out of it, it can cause that. And I thought, well, you know, the way I play is quite steady and methodical, innit? So I think sometimes just by, like, almost treating it like an old game. I'm not saying this is a good thing, by the way. Sometimes by like sort of treating it like an old game and giving it a chance to catch up, you know? A chance to think it through. I think works in your favour, doesn't it? When it comes to Star Citizen. Slow and methodical rules the day. I don't feel like we got very good cracks there, dude. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we got dirty cracks almost everywhere. Was there anything over there that was worth getting? I mean, I'm a half full, and I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like I really got anything out of that last crack, or two cracks. She seems pretty... I mean, 32% isn't terrible, right? Well, actually, no, it is. Let's get some more. Let's go for another one. Let's go back into, let's get that up. Let's get into scan mode. What are we going? We were going on a bearing of what? About, what were we on? 150, I think we were heading on, weren't we? Give or take. Looks a bit mountainous in that direction, though. If you retrieve and then pull away from the ASOPs prior to it saying the hangar, most of the time the ship's halfway. Yeah, I know. See, I would never do that. I would just, not because, you know, I know it's a bug. I just wouldn't do it, you know. It's just not in my sort of like the way I play. See, I suppose to me, I've never thought about it. I've always thought I need to know the hangar. But you don't, do you? You just go in the lift and click the button. I've always waited to say, oh, which hangar are we in? Oh, yeah, hangar 4. I need to go to hangar 4. But I don't really. I just go to the hangar on the button in the elevator. It's microservice architecture. There's like exponential lag built into every call. Yeah, and it'd be nice to know why we get these weird... I'd love to know why the shit issues happen. Like, why one day my landing gear on one ship will be super lagged out, but everything else on the ship will be fucking fine, right? And another day it might be another component of the ship which feels like super lagged out. But it's so weird, man. It's such a weird game. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll head down into that sort of plane down there. Because I'm not seeing any pings, bro. Just not seeing anything. Definitely death, yeah. Slow, steady, and cautious, you know? It's part of the reason. I know, I mean, obviously, I have a bit of a laugh with people that run in the game, but in a way, it's born out of the seed of sincerity, really. Like, seriously, dude, you're probably, you know, if you're the sort of person that runs around like endless chicken everywhere inside Seraphim or wherever it is, man, you're probably also the sort of person that probably has problems with the game. You know, don't run into a lift simultaneously trying to slam the call elevator button. You know, it's probably going to end badly, right? Got an unknown right there, but that's way too close. Yeah, it's too close to be anything. Oh no, I'm seeing worms, dude. Oh no, they're not. We're seeing other. That's a desert grazer, apparently. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot. I'm gonna guess anything under a click is what? Is it fauna, maybe? Quite possibly. We got a reading over there at 4 clicks out. Looks like a singular rock. Oh no, more hand minables. No use to us. We'll keep going along this valley, I think. See what we find. Well, Darso Light said now everything should work quite nicely for a Larry. Shit, my coffee! Oh. Got a nice fresh brewski. I'm gonna have to gulp it though. Well, I'll put her in cruise. And we'll ping as we go. One-handed. No, we don't hit anything. This is not gonna end well, is it? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus Christ, that is not gonna work, dude. That is 100% not gonna work. That's better. Alright, we got a 9 clicker. Let's go and have a look at this. A 5-degree ping, so that looks like a valid rock at that range. I think we'll go and grab her. What have we got, boys? What have we got? Give me some juicy... Well, anything really. I'd go Bex Light Saronite is more than good enough. Don't need any more than that. Wasn't there something just here? I feel like... Are we still 4 clicks out? Here we go. Beautiful. Right. Let's see what they hold for us, boys.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Well, hang on, are they actually above and over? I think they are, aren't they? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why is my party chat now bang slap in the middle of my fucking screen? That needs to stop. What is that? What the hell, dude? What in the name of God is that all about? What the hell, bro? And now it's vanished. Okay. Now, I've never seen that before. I'm going to be honest. And now it won't come back either. Well, that's my first Rickite. I've never seen Rickeye before. What the hell, dude? I'm not pressing anything. It's just bouncing around, look. Dude. Sorry, Darth. There are multiple distributed services involved, and they all have their own dependencies, which are affected differently on different days. That says nothing to anyone other than you did. But why would my landing gear today be laggy, but not my deployment of wings? Do you know what I mean? And then why later on will they be fine? You know? But why would landing gear be running differently, say, to deploying wings? They're both, or even like doors on a ship. But they're not all making the same call, essentially, right? See, like, the only way I can get my head around it is like, unless there's like a server for landing gear and there's a server for, do you know what I mean? Is it really that fucking obtusely fucking complex? It just seems weird that like one ship system will be immediately responsive and another ship. I can understand like lag. I can understand like desync in combat. But how can like so many, let's say a ship's got about 30 implementable or reactable systems. Why would one like landing gear just be like super laggy? And yet opening all doors be perfectly okay, and then like half an hour later it'll be the exact opposite of that. Or maybe they'll both just start working flawlessly. Just seems weird to me. Stillaron. Oh, I've got a Stillaron. 21% Stillaron. I'll try that. And that's an easy crack as well, isn't it? Right, so we want to get in the optimal, but only just in the optimal, yeah? I think I'm in extraction mode, which is, we want to be on fracture mode, don't we? Oh, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? I'm what's going on, bro? I'm here to crack rocks, sir. No, you're sort of. I logged. Maybe someone is trying to get your attention. It's Darth and Dev. Hang on, what? Hang on, what's going on? That's a new one. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? 18k Rickite was the. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I'm obviously if I just sit here like with nothing to do, it's not exactly. Ryan McGamer, I'm a senior enterprise architect in a normal enterprise software paradigm. It's just using big words now, isn't he? Yeah. It's just. I mean, I'm not so worried about the loot. It's the cracking, really. Yeah. No. I think there's a Rickite that was classed as impossible behind us that we could try. Right, fracture mode. We want to go into. Oh, is that? Did we get one nice nugget? Did we? Or what the fuck? Is that all we got? So that's my first ever bit of Stillaron there, Noble. Although it doesn't actually seem to be red. Well, according to my cargo bags, I got no Stillaron from that. Why am I not getting any Stillaron? I don't want fucking tin. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously I know I have to simultaneously collect, but I should be seeing like at least like 0.01% Stillaron, right? Is it because the window on the right doesn't scroll beyond 4? Because, you know, Star Citizen with $1 billion fucking investment can't expand a list below, you know, field of vision. Or please don't. I'm sure I've seen more than 4 when we've been in the prospector. Where was that Rickite one, by the way? Wasn't there a big Rickite one? Barrel, obsidian, Bexlite 16. I'm sure there was this one. Yeah, this one here, look. I reckon we can get this. Do you want to do... oh, I can't use chat, dude. I mean, let me try... Let's see if it's fixed itself. Yeah, if I press it, look, I've just pressed it once. What's that all about? let me press it again. Okay. Well, I suppose I can see it. I mean, it's not in the best place, but... Its yield is less than the 3.84. What do you mean it's yield? You can see what it was. Why is it not shown in the bottom right hand corner? I'd literally just extracted some Stileron. Oh, you mean 3.04? What, it literally only shows the top 4? You are fucking kidding me. That's shocking, dude. That's actually really shocking. I can't see enough. Let's see if it will stay over that. Alright, what oh my god, oh that is a small optimal window, dude. That is a small optimal. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring my wavelength. Depends on how, what you want, Noble. Oh yeah, look, even my health is wrong, look. Look, my health is in the middle of the screen as well. So it's not just the global chat or the party chat. Gonna need you, I'm gonna guess 75, I think, dude. I just found a brand new bug. What with the chat? The chat thing's a major problem, isn't it? But look, even my well, I bet if I get out of the seat, maybe it'll work. Yeah. What you want, Noble? Oh, I've got a dance on her. I've got a dance on her, dude. I just saw something about bags there, bro. Something alright. What are you on? We're dancing at 35, aren't we? She's dancing at 36. I reckon we're not seeing dissipation as low as 20 there. We need you to back off, Noble. We need you on less than whatever you're on, bro. I reckon drop yours to 60 if you were on 75. Pull the helmet back on. My helmet? Oh. I've got my helmet on. Oh, you mean like get out of the seat, rub my belly button, pat my head 3 times, pull my foreskin over my head, and then fart, God save the king, yeah? Yeah, alright, I'll do that. I forgot about that fix, mate. Yeah, good call, dude. I'll get on that in a jiffy. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Is it God Save the King or Kumbaya, my lord? Isn't it? Might be Kumbaya. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, she's a dirty minx. Oh, she's a dirty girl. Oh, she's dirty, dude. Look at this. She's all over the place, man. Biter 81. She's a biter at 81, dude. Ooh, beautiful. Nice crack, dude. Nice crack. I got to know her. I took her out for chicken nuggets in a milkshake, mate. Well, what? Oh, she was a dirty little devil. All right, right. So hang on. Kumbaya for input issues. Sorry, mate. I'll tell you what. Let me just wipe the old visor just quickly. You've done jack shit today in the verse. The Gen chat is quite lovely. I love watching Gen chat, but I can't have it on during stream time because there's a rule in Star Citizen that if you have general chat open for more than 90 minutes, it's guaranteed someone's going to mention Nazis. It's just guaranteed, dude. Every evening, someone mentions Nazis, and that's it, bro. It's like the weirdest fucking general chat, dude. Is there any like really nice pieces of Rickite? So just going back then, Starkey and everyone, that's actually a thing. We only can see the top 4 ores that we have, yeah? That's shocking, dude. I don't think I ever actually realised that. The best piece here is that 24% piece here, isn't it? But do these need cracking again? They do, don't they? Yes. Right, laser all the way down, yeah? Oh. I don't seem to be hitting that rock. Do I? Alright, I seem to have that. Oh my god, please don't tell me that bug's back. Is that my laser doesn't care? There we go, there we go, there we go. I was a bit worried there. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, please tell me that old chestnut ain't a thing, you know? Do you remember that? Like every fucking rock you found. Why am I not seeing a charge level? Jesus. We'll get a bit closer. Checkmate's dead, or is Checkmate just dead for you because you've got the curse of Darth, bro? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That was like a fraction. That was like a tiny, tiny little bit in the red, dude. Is Rickite like even more dangerous than Quantanium? Jeez. Alright, well that's a lesson I've learned. Is it? Oh, hang on. It's not like unstable like Quantanium. As soon as I skip it, I have to run away, do I? Rickite. I'm gonna get that piece 63%. That sort of makes sense, doesn't it? Did something fall off? I don't think so. I think it sounded worse than it was because, like I said, it was like a tiny bit in the red, man. Like, to be honest, I wasn't even sure we'd even get a bit in the red. 5% doesn't really seem worth it unless we get like a... I mean, they're quite big pieces, aren't they? Oh, shit. I know, you notice this? You notice how I'm getting like the beams going through... They're going through the rock, or parts of the rock, which is a little bit worrying, isn't it? Actually, let me get a little bit closer on that. It's certainly a lot easier here on Ignis, because Calliope is like really, really hard because of the winds, to be honest. Do you reckon you can fix the game, Darth? Do you reckon, like, do you reckon with your insight into all of this, do you actually have any confidence that the game, like, do you have like a really good understanding of like what they're up against in terms of, let's say, dynamic server meshing? It's like the holy grail, isn't it? Every copium addict of the verse just talks about, dynamic server meshing, that'll fix everything, bruh. Add frame rate, that'll be alright, mate. You just need dynamic server meshing. What's that? Your cat's tail fell off? Dynamic server meshing, mate. It'll work out alright, bruh. What's your thoughts? You've obviously, like, you know, it's pretty close to your own knowledge, isn't it, man? 19% Rickeye. 37%. I'll have a bit of that, bro. I'll have a little bit of that. You've seen some positive indicators. So you think they're getting... I mean, are they going to be the first? Is this going to be the world first? Is this the first time it's ever been pulled off literally on this scale? I'm led to believe it is. Dynamic copium. This is... Well, back when I started, right, a long time ago, it wasn't dynamic server meshing. I mean, it was. They'd talk about it. But it wasn't so much dynamic server meshing. Back then, it was entity streaming. And then persistent entity streaming. And then, a little bit later on, they started throwing in the Vulkan API. And this was the round robin of excuses. Maybe I shouldn't say excuses, but... You know, this was the chatter. But it's like I said, just big words. You know, a vast majority of people. I mean, obviously Darth knows what he's on about, but to most of us, what he just said there, it's just words, and it doesn't mean anything. The same way, I still don't think a lot of people have got any idea what persistent entity streaming or dynamic server meshing means on this scale. So it was just like one of those buzzwords, wasn't it? That the fanboy defense team would frivolously throw into any conversation. But, it's pretty big if they pull it off, isn't it? I mean, I've always said that MMOs have just stagnated completely, haven't they? But, like, there is no MMO out there that seems to be doing anything that we haven't, let's be honest, seen before. I mean, even Ashes of Creation, the last man standing, as the next big thing, potentially. Still not really doing anything you haven't seen before, right? But dynamic server meshing could fundamentally change what... It enables the devs to approach the content creation from a completely different perspective, doesn't it? So it kind of could revolutionise the MMO space if Star Engine becomes a viable thing. Now, I think we all know it's fucking extremely fucking unlikely at this point in time, but... Another $1 billion in another 10 years, you know, who knows? At least there's something on the horizon if they pull it off right. Afternoon, Jameson, you're back. Early finish has been absolutely soaked with the weather. It's been awful, innit, the last 24 hours, mate. On and off like a fucking light switch, dude. They've used some words that point towards more defensive development styles. It's the only way to handle the kind of architecture that they need, but could I solve the exact technical problems they face? No, I can't do that. It's a very specialised technical field. Yeah. What do you reckon the turnover in project leads has been since 2013? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, on this scale, that's the point, isn't it? The scale they're doing it on, Johnny. Yeah, but buzzwords that don't mean shit to people that don't understand. Yeah, I still don't think the vast majority of the player base really understands dynamic server meshing. Or maybe what I should say, they understand dynamic server meshing, but not on the scale that Star Citizen seems to be aiming for. And I'm going to be honest, I don't even know what that scale is. I'm not entirely sure CIG know what the final scale of it all is, right? But I don't know, dude. It is what it is, right? Well, all we can do is wish them the best and hope not only do we get a great game, but we also get a great Squadron 42, and who knows, maybe even a great engine. I mean, that'd be fantastic, right? Will it happen? Who knows, boys? Who knows? Who knows? Look at that little screen here. That was quite pretty, isn't it? Right, where are we taking this back to, then? Did you say... Is it checkmate, yeah? Okay. Alright, what have we got going on over there? I'm not seeing an actual... Why am I not seeing a jump point anywhere there? Everyone together will make the game playable. The problem is they're not all in it together. I just think it's a really weird moment of deja vu. You've got 11 degrees and grey, rainy day there. Warmer than normal. I must admit, it's not cold, is it, Shanes? We've been getting cold spells, but I must admit, around this time of day, I can't honestly say that, you know, it feels... I mean, I'm still shorts and t-shirt easily. I will be all the way through winter probably this year, I would have thought. I still don't look at this game as an MMO, to be honest. Well, it's not really, is it? There's only 500 people on a server at any time. And the thing is, it's not like... I know what you're saying, right? I mean, it is an MMO, potentially. But the thing is, even if it was like 500 people on a server, and it was the same people on that server every day, but it's not, is it? You know, if you've got a problem on this server, you jump to another server, right? If there's someone on this server you don't like, you jump to another server. You can't really do that in an MMO normally, can you? But obviously, the long term, it very much is like the ultimate MMO, yeah? Remember when the game was compartmentalized into modules? Not really, no, but I do know what you mean. I mean, I didn't really play. I used to occasionally log in, look at a hangar and log out. And rue the day I even bothered downloading it. I started, like, properly playing in 3.16, I think it was. So I don't really have much recollection before that. Little snippets, but... dog leg back to chat with you. Recommend not... Oh, where are we supposed to go, Larry? Tracer. What's that, Noble? The biggest thing from this game is the scale that Chris Roberts dreamed up, but without the know-how to run a company that could support the scale, without the expertise to implement, so we sold a unicorn. It amazes me that he even got this far. It's mad, isn't it? It's one of those games that I think even as a player you can't really quantify the importance and significance of it within your sort of gaming life. It's so weird. It's because it is so damned unique. There is, I've said it so many times, I'll probably say it every stream, probably 5 times. There is no alternative to Star Citizen. You know, you can pretend there is all you fucking want, dude, but Elite Dangerous doesn't even come close to the sense of presence in a virtual space simulator, does it? Now, I like, you know, in fact, I go as far as to say I love Elite. Like, I absolutely love the freaking thing. Why did I not just come out of Quantum? That was just fucking weird, dude. Oh, okay. Is the star map now not going to work? Or Maybe. Johnny, Squadron 42 should not be spoken loud. Every time it's spoken, the release date is extended by 3 months. Jesus, that... Are they ever going to get their sound balance right as well? It's terrible in Pyro, isn't it? I'm really looking forward to Squadron 42. I cannot wait for Squadron 42. If I can have Squadron 42 tomorrow or GTA 6 tomorrow, ah, shit, man. As a gamer, it has to be GTA 6, but absolute sheer curiosity, because, like, let's be honest, this Squadron 42 is just going to be a sack of shit or what? I don't know, dude. Yeah, Elite is a great game. Elite is a really great game. But the sad thing is Elite is also, on the flip side of that, the greatest waste of potential. Jesus Christ! So fucking loud, bruh! It's like the loudest of the louds, man. Okay, boys. Jesus, that is dark as sin, bro. It's like coming into the butthole of hell itself, isn't it, man? Jesus, good God, dude. Is there anything in front of me? Fucking hell, bro. Jeez Louise, boys. What's going on, lads? Am I upside down? Where's my fucking anger gone? Oh shit, no, it's down there, look. I keep forgetting stalactites or stalagmites. I keep second guessing myself. We were quite good at this when we spent a bit of time. Look at the electric charges up there, look, like little sparks of electric on the sort of pylons. Looks kind of cool. What's that say down there? Burning pyro or something? Okay, we're home. First run. Thanks for that, Noble. Now, I'm going to assume this has actually got a refinery here, yeah? Victor's launch week. One of the coolest things would be is if we had like CitizenCon 1 year, and they say Squadron 42 launches tomorrow. I mean, I know they won't. I know it's kind of like a pie in the sky gamer thing, because obviously, you know, people are going to want to book time off and no doubt procure special editions and pre-orders well in advance. But you know, stealth launches are kind of cool for some games, but it'd be kind of mad, wouldn't it? But I am looking forward to the end of the CitizenCon saying now 100% confirmed it's launching on such and such right at the end of CitizenCon next year. Because I don't think it's coming next year. I don't think anyone thinks it's coming next year, right? I know they're saying they're on target, but nah, man. It ain't happening, bro. Misky, moo-moos. Prospectors store. Right, there you go. We just... Oh, it's actually working as well. They always have to go back and fix or rework things that are released unfinished. Couldn't agree more, Sven. And almost like I feel bad for them. I think the thing is, Sven, like any game that's been around for 10 years, right? You know, even if it had come out 10 years ago and we're 10 years in the future now, right? There would be so many changes even to a game. Oh my god. Okay, please don't do that again. Jesus, I see what you mean now, too. Alright, here we go. Where are we off to, boys? So say, I have no idea where the refinery is. So I remember we got lost trying to find this last time, didn't we? It was like in this really obscure place in a huge refinery zone, wasn't it? One of the strengths of monolith development, which about 99.9% of the games are based on, the dependencies are hard-coded. The graph might be deep and widening, but it can be followed. But in distributed systems, again, you're just talking gobbledygook. Non-gold pass ships in the new PE should be unforgivable. Shouldn't happen. Well, the thing is, right. I know what you're saying, but then something like engineering comes along, right? Now, how long ago did they know they were going to introduce engineering? And how long ago did they know that ships needed modules? Do you know what I mean? And what's the next thing that they're going to... Like, look at tractor beams on ships, right? Dude. Some of the positions that tractor beams have been put on ships. Jesus Christ. I think you had an expression the other day, didn't you, dartboard sort of scenario. Like, what the hell were they thinking with the position of some of them, dude? But yeah, I mean, the amount of ships that don't have, like, modules, right? Or compartments for modules or anything, you know? I suppose technically they've all got to be reworked, you know? Hang on, where is the fucking refinery? If we go in here, is it on a different floor or is it actually around here somewhere? I can't remember, bro. Don't I have to go back to the elevators? Isn't it back here? I think it might be, right? Shall I go back there? I'm getting confused. I feel like something's off. Checkmate, ruin, arbitrary, instance, and gateway all have refineries. Alright, so there is one here then, yeah? Oh, it's in the... Oh, yeah, I thought it might be. I need to go back, don't I? Which is... Where exactly? It's back through this, like, security thing, isn't it, if I remember? So the elevators here are not... So it's not like the normal stations, is it? Where you go to... Right, it's all like... It's like you keep slamming on the brakes as you walk, look. You see it? It's like, oh, let's walk, stop, walk, stop, walk, stop. What's the matter with him, dude? So that's the hangars, yeah? Is it these ones here? Or does it matter? Is it any other? Oh, there's no one. Oh my god, what happened to the lights? Stand back, right, team. Stand back, right. Ah, yeah, refinery down there. We go. So, first time I've heard the developers use words like, we implemented a system to track elevators and entities in elevators. What does that mean? What does that mean? Track it? Like, well, what were they doing fucking before? I'm gonna be honest, why do we even need elevators? Like, a genuinely serious question. Why do we even need elevators that actually move? What the fuck does it add to the game? If I get in this elevator here, right? Yeah, and I click that button, right? And I go in here, and it just goes blink. When that door closes, you're in a little instance, you know? And I press a button, and I hear some noises. And the door opens and I'm magically there. Like, literally, what fucking difference does it make to me? As a player. I don't care if I'm fucking moving, do I? I'm in a fucking elevator. Who gives a shit? But they're not loading screens, Blade. That's exactly the point. No. You're 100% wrong there, Blade. That's exactly what these elevators aren't. They're not loading screens. We're literally moving, dude. This is the problem, you see. This is where people don't know what they're talking about. What I'm saying is, why aren't they just loading screens? And just get rid of that horrible tech debt. It just seems like such a hugely problematic thing for them, you know? And what do we... seriously, as a player, what difference does it make? You know? It doesn't add anything, you know? I'd rather not die a lot, or maybe make elevators like... They can put a little Space Invaders machine in the corner or something. I mean, maybe there's a reason, and that's the question stands, you know. Is there a reason, like you know, that I'm missing, you know? I'm not wondering whether or not I should or not be physically sensitive. No, we're not talking about that. No, you were saying, what I was saying, two separate topics of conversation, but you said that they are now... What did you say? We implemented a system to track elevators and entities in elevators. So, do you mean they weren't tracking them before? You just got in an elevator and it just went off on its own. Like, surely they've always been tracking the elevators and the entities in the elevator, right? Surely they know where the elevator is. And if they know where the elevator is, they're tracking it, right? So if it's in the game, they need to be able to see all the things that are moving to diagnose the problem. So they've just added a system to physically view where elevators are. Is that what you mean then? So they've added a way to physically view it at their end where an elevator is, whereas before it was just like a bunch of code, yeah? Is that what you mean then? You can feel the frames drop when you get to a new floor that's busy, yeah. Yeah. Unless you're getting attacked in an elevator, they just teleport, yeah. They're still loading screens because they provide a point where you can't see the bits of the game. No, that's just occlusion. It's not a loading screen in any way, shape, or form. No differently to moving forward. You can say that an entire game is a loading screen there. That doesn't make sense at all, Claire. Moving forwards and bringing things, you know, variable LOD would be that then. It's not a loading screen at all, dude. There's no reason other than Chris Roberts said everything's physicalized. Yeah, seems weird, doesn't it? The system was tracking them, but there was no human in the loop part of the system, so the guardians could see what they need. So a little bit like, so what they've done, they've taken like the zeros and ones vertical scrolling of the data in the matrix and just put like a user interface to it. So they can now visualize where elevators are going and whizzing around, you know? Which they couldn't before, no? At no point in time could they say, oh, that elevator is there, in reference to, you know, the rest of, say, Seraphim, for example, yeah? Sep's works order. An elevator is no different to the tram on New Babbage. The only difference is you can't see out of the elevator, but you can see out of the tram. It's exactly the same thing, right? So we got 7 units of Stileron. No, that can't be right. Is that 0.7 units? Yeah. Yeah, that's 0.7, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame we didn't quite get the 100. Because that alone would have been worth like 35k, wouldn't it? 16 units of Beck's Light running at about 7.5k. We'd have to round that down to 0.5 using my system. So we've got about, what, 17k there? Tin ore we're not going to bother with. Titanium we're not going to... We got 0.5 units of Rickite, so that's probably about 12k. It's not a bad haul. For our first run not being particularly choosy about it, right? Tin no, titanium inert no. No more scrolling down there, yeah? Get quote. 10 hours confirmed. Can you actually sell this, by the way, in Pyro, or do you need to take it back to Stanton? Elevators used to be a wild ride back in the day. I do remember the danger. Oh my god, Noble, are you alright? Are you stuck, dude? Are you okay down there, bro? That doesn't look good. No, no, it's not about it rounding. We always round down. I always like to err on the side of not overestimating our payday, you see. I know it's going to have to load up for the 1SCU in it, I presume. The frames from elevators sometimes clipping. It's not quite as sexy as Minority Reports. It's more like being able to make the logs more readable. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's not necessarily like literally seeing like a little cuboid moving around on your screen, but a lot better than what they had though, Darth. Yeah. Are you in for a day when the trains and trams... Well, I'm going to be honest, Ryan. New Babbage's trams have been fantastic. We've been there a few times the last week or two. I'm going to be honest. New Babbage and even Ryson's tramway, Skyway system, it's been really good recently, bro. It really is nice. Do elevators allow loading and unloading of levels? Yes, many plans are starting to report that elevators basically act as part of the loading and unloading system between zones. For example, a thread on the official forums calls elevators fancy loading screens, meaning that when you run an elevator, you often transition between subzones and assets loading in the background. That's just poppycock. I don't know why we're getting into the nitty-gritty of it. Elevators are physicalized. All this fluff about whether or not it's a loading screen. It's not a loading screen. It never has been a loading screen, not in the conventional sense. You are literally moving in the world when you're on an elevator. End of fucking story, dude. Doesn't matter whether in the background we've got a ton of fucking occlusion, LOD, and texture fucking streaming going on. It's not a fucking loading screen. Not like in, say, Mass Effect when you get in an elevator and it's literally you're just almost watching a cutscene while it loads the next level in. You know, you're not physically moving in space during that transition. You know you're moving in space and it's not smoke and mirrors, because if I get in an elevator and we take a reference point such as that, you'll see it moving. So, absolute poppycock. It's wild that they built elevators that actually move, but built stations and cities for those elevators where the start and end points aren't reachable by each other if it were a real elevator. I always said this, Cloud, right? That what I laugh at is that if elevators are physicalized, and we know that they are, and we actually are moving, yeah? Jesus Christ. If his idea was physicalized elevators, yeah? There is no fucking way any elevator that could obey the laws of physics as we know it would exist in Star Citizen, right? So we've tried to create a non-gamified system with heavy physicalization, and yet it's completely gamified because elevators shoot about all over the place. Do you know what I mean? They're not... They fucking loop the loop and do all sorts of weird things, don't they, dude? Remember when elevators was like, I don't think I do actually. No, were they really slow before? Yeah. Oh, shit. I do remember Tomb. And you know what? It's the inverse of what you're saying. I don't remember them being slow, but I remember the day I got in an elevator and went, holy fucking shit. Like, it was like, in, click the button, bing bong, you're back. I do remember that, dude. I just can't, I can't remember the slowness. I just remember the massive increase in speed, bro. Totally forgot about that, man. Might as well backspace and see if the Grum tracks your corpse out. Well, if you backspaces, what's the point? It's just going to be back. He's just going to be back here in the med bay, anyway. Right, anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? How's it going, Larry? Did you manage to make it out? How did we get in here? It was down here, wasn't it? Was it this elevator here? Was it straight out to the right? I think it was, wasn't it? Or is it? No, that's not an elevator, is it? We've got that weird lighting glitch. Look. What happened though? It's because you were running around, dude. You see? You see when you run around, you get stuck in the... you get stuck in things. Ore sales. Oh, is this one? I need to get rid of my crap. Prospect. 3,800 pocket change. Got it. There we go. I did, yeah. I've just done it. To Noble's got me to do it. 20-minute elevator. Yeah, I do remember the day that I was. I'd taken a break and I got an elevator. I was like, oh my god, dude, this thing just doesn't fucking work. But actually, it worked amazingly. Because I just thought I'd got out and got back in where I'd started, right? Sorry, I was just had to mute out there. Because of the lag I have, I sometimes have an elevator door open and I see the whole planet in front of me. Yeah. Or you open an elevator door and you see the black abyss of space, don't you? Oh, actually, no, you don't see that anymore, actually. I don't think I've seen that for a long time. What I have seen is the... sort of like the not... Just the mesh. Like the non-textured mesh of like, I suppose, what is... the only way to describe it is the elevator shaft, isn't it? But again, a lot of smoke and mirrors on. I genuinely just wonder, like the amount of issues that elevator cause, like, why don't they just get rid of the fucking things? Just, you know, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that doesn't help anything. I don't know, dude. All I know is they seem to be a bit of a problem still, don't they? Like you said, probably we've made our bed, we're going to lie in it decision, perhaps. Anything that brings, like, stability. The problem is it's not elevators in the conventional sense of, like, ASOPs, right? Very little goes wrong, comparatively speaking, in an elevator where you go from your ASOP, say, sort of terminal down to your elevator for the hangar, right? Most of us don't have a problem with that. The problem comes when you go and do something like Onyx and you've got a 4-man crew trying to get in an elevator. That's when shit really starts going wrong, isn't it? I think people forget this. Then you look at like elevator. Oh no, it's kind of cool because, like, you know, I'm really moving. But yeah, you're actually really moving because your mate, like, there's a little bit of desync and your mate nudged your hip. And now you've been jettisoned through the Onyx facility and you're waking up back in Seraphim. It's a big price to pay, innit, man? The implementation of personal hangars and freight storage. Personal hangars. Why did... So, hang on. Personal... Isn't part... What? Why personal hangars? How did it used to work? Was there only a certain amount of hangars and we used to have to wait for them or something? Is that what you're saying? Is that how it was when I was in 316? You've got me thinking there, how it used to work. Did I literally have to wait for a hangar to get freed up? I think we did it, because there's only about 50 people on a server back then, wasn't there? Freight storage was horrendous, but to be fair, I think they have sort of fixed that, haven't they? Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Yeah, it was, but you only had 50 people on the server. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah. Everyone can visit any hangar, limited to X amount. Yeah. That's not how it works at all, Blind. I don't know where you're getting all this crap from, dude. We're now talking about level streaming. So again, I think we just need to stop this conversation because you're literally just winding yourself into knots here, mate. You just admit you were wrong. You thought elevators were loading screens, and they're not. All right, we've been through it. There's nothing to feel bad about. Trying to sort of like correct the error by now completely changing the goalposts and talking about streaming. No one's buying it, dude. All right. The elevators are physicalized. They're not a loading screen, alright, dude? You've learnt something. Take the knowledge on board. Feel happy, dude. Now, what are we doing next? It made the Xeno cargo events very bad when you had like 20 C2s queuing for a hangar with all the products on board. Yeah, I'm starting to have like little memories now of all like the weird things that used to happen in 316, dude. Was you could literally go to a hangar, couldn't you, and hide in the corner? That's right, isn't it? And then when someone else got a ship in that hangar, you could board the ship, right? Stowaways. They were like really common, yeah? But now, if you're not in the party, you essentially get shot out, don't you? And I seem to remember this was a very big thing, wasn't it? A very big thing. And sometimes it would scare the living shit out of you, wouldn't it? You'd be quite happy flying along. And then some fucking half-naked dude would appear next to you, right? In the cockpit. Yeah, the T-posing NPCs, yeah. I'm gonna take the what's it back out, mate. Where's the hangars, bro? Did I go the wrong way? Hangar transit. So we're right on top of it, aren't we? I need to really start learning these stations. If I learn checkmate, will I be in a reasonably good position to know the other stations of Pyro or not? Or are they all like completely individual? You won't even see the hangar on the lifts panel. I'm not sure I remember that, but yeah, I can well imagine something like that. I mean, when I started, the only physicalized cargo was those little delivery missions. That's all we had, like little fucking. I loved them. I thought they were amazing. I've heard they might be coming back. I really hope so. Like little, you know, like the helmet boxes. You know, like a helmet. It's like a what? Do you reckon like a 1/4? Or a 1/8 SCU. Like little hand delivery boxes. They were like really cool, weren't they? Here's a question, right? I remember a period, right, when I never ever went into a hangar, or at least I think I didn't go into a hangar. Oh shit! Hang on. Why is it? Oh no, sorry, that's my bad. I was going to say, why is it auto stowed by Prospector? It hasn't, has it? I stored it. Yeah, well, was there a time where it was only landing pads? Like hangars were like, oh no, I bet they were there, but because there was always a queue, if you're on a busy server, we used to just go to landing pads. Is that right? Drake. No, Misk, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, it's up to you. No, but it's like I said, we just have a bit of a chill day. Have a chill way. Take the old Prospector out, see if we can get anything. Yeah, well, Port Olisar was different. Port Olisar was one of the very first stations. So Olisar was the one that was towed out in place of Seraphim. So she was unique, wasn't she? That's why they got rid of her. She was just too old for the game. She didn't fit in anymore, did she? But I think the other stations did have hangars. It's just that quite often, rather than wait for a hangar, we just went to the landing pad. And of course, Olisar and many other, well, Olisar in particular, it was just pad ram city, wouldn't it, dude? You tend to avoid it like the plague. Every asshole who was having a bad day was just a pad rammer, weren't they? Port Olisar? And Cryastros were the best. I don't even know what Cryastros is, dude. What's that, dude? Security Port Karaya. The amount of times we went to Security Port Karaya to try and get rid of our crime stats. We did it quite a few times. We did succeed on multiple occasions, but it was a long gameplay loop, man. Jesus Christ, dude. You know, a whole stream almost could be spent trying to get out of prison. Get someone to pick you up. You had to take down the comms array, and you were a sitting duck doing the fucking comms array, weren't you? Like an absolute sitting duck, dude. And then to security port Korea, and oh my god, man. You just never knew what you were walking into there, did you?
How can this help you today? Systems on.
I don't think we ever had that elevator work. Wasn't there supposed to be something in the security area where you could get some cool loot? I don't think we ever had that work, dude. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, I thought so. We're okay on the outbound, aren't we? On the return journey, you just gotta be careful we don't make any deviations, man. I did turn engines off. So in oh my god, you played back in. Hang on, hang on. I'm just trying to think. Hang on. What are we in now? 3. God Almighty. So you actually played in like 2, and we're in 3 at the minute, yeah? Holy fucking shit, dude. What, dude? The things you must have seen, dude. I joined in 316, right? And I'm gonna be honest, it felt quite special. It really did, dude. It felt like a pretty cool game, man. You know, I was coming... bear in mind, I was coming direct from Elite Dangerous. And I remember... Why am I not getting... Why are we not spawning or anything? What the fuck is going on? Did I not actually plot a course? I don't think I clicked it, did I? Because I was out of fuel. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. That is a definitely user error, bro. Yeah, I look back and I remember like how... What the fuck? Oh, is he just freaked out because it's like doing a party jump, even though it's not doing a party jump? Yeah, I remember all the 30k errors, man. So, like, even when I was rock mining, yeah, I always used to break a cluster and take it straight back to Shubin, SCD1. And back then, you could just hover over it, get out of the cockpit, access your inventory, sling it into the local, right? And I'd do that because I could guarantee every 2 to 3 hours, guarantee we'd get a 30k error. Should we try? Audio. Is that a bit better? What do you reckon? 40 or 50, guys? That's fucking terrible, isn't it, man? You're right, Feudal. How are you, man? Comms rounds, always looking nimble ransom ship tucks in. Yeah, that's what we used to do. I used to use the Dragonfly, dude. Yeah, I even used... I remember that... Well, I used to. I don't anymore. I used to know the silhouette of the comms array to know exactly where to aim for to get into that little access hatch. You know what I mean? Exactly what line of approach was correct to get in, so we didn't get, you know, the missiles and things. I quite like the comms arrays ones. It'd take me fucking ages to get back into the rhythm of it now, mate. It's been that long. You've been here since the hangar mark. When? I mean, I've been a backer since day one. I've got like my little plastic citizen card and all that. But like I said, I used to log in and just like... I think even once we could log in at New Babbage or wherever it was, it was like the frame rate. I think I lasted like 15 minutes before I thought, fuck that, I'm not playing that piece of shit. You know, like getting like 10 FPS. You're just like, nah, man. Nearly Lagrange pointed for repair and rearming the verse. You pissed off you. I had my 20 eyes in my hangar at Lawville and noticed them gone. Oh, your Mandy eyes, or what? Do you need that many eyes for, dude? Chat. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, it is because we got out. I think it's because we got out, dude. Just see if it's actually working, bro. Oh, you've got a laser etched metal season card. How come, dude? Is that because you're like a big backer? I got a little plastic thing, like a little white plastic thing. What's that sound like? Is it still too loud or not, Ross? Let me have a look and see if I've got my card. What about a fiver? Fucking hell, right? What about a fiver, lads? Holy fucking shit, man. I'm tapping in that about a Pokemon card. Fucking hell! I found a pound coin! I found a pound coin out of fiver! Holy fucking shit, dude. Right, my start. I'm a founder. What the fuck does that say? I'm not going to give away like my social security number here, am I? It says founder, a bunch of numbers, and then Nov 19. That doesn't seem right. That can't mean November 2019, surely. No, it must do, though. Oh, hang on. Is this my other... this is probably my other account, guys. This is probably the one I got. Oh, yeah, because I bought a... Oh, shit, hang on. We're not about to crash, are we? I think this is my old... this is the account I set up. Yeah, because I think I built my first gaming rig. Proper gaming rig in 2014. So my original account must be on that. So I'm guessing I've got another card then. Actually, that's worrying, because this one it's just got founded 2942 Nov 19. So I assume that is like some sort of star date, is it? And presumably that account was November 2019, I guess. So even that one was, what, 5 years after I got my gaming rig, I guess. Because this has been out a lot longer than that, right? So my original backer package must have been, what, 2012? I think is the original one. You came after the Kickstarter, February 2013. No card for me. Well, that's the thing is though. This one says 2019, dude. Assuming that is the day, and it's not just a coincidence. It says Nov 19. So why have I got a card then for this account? Because I thought the same thing. I thought we only got cards on the original account. But there's no way I backed it as late as 2019, because that's after I got my gaming rig. Yeah, 2012 was the Kickstarter, wasn't it, Johnny? Yeah, definitely, dude. It's a bit shit, to be honest. It's like it's a credit card. It's completely blank on one side. And it just says, like, mercenary. It's got some numbers on it. And then United Empire of Earth. It's the kind of thing you could get on Temu for about, like, well, 2 cents. 317 I joined with my pick. Yeah, in terms of joining the game, I still count it as 316. You know what I mean? Whatever year that was, which is what? Just a few years ago, wasn't it? Like, literally just a few years ago, man. I have to have a look. I must have another card kicking about in somewhere, guys. I assume. I can't imagine I'd have lost it, man. Ignis. But then again, it was a long time ago, right? It's probably buried in a little box in the cupboard somewhere. However, I am now on a mission to discover it. I actually did forget I'd got 2 accounts on the go. I suppose, actually, you know what? That's actually really interesting as well, because that means, you know, when I got locked out of my account and we were all saying, like, why don't I just buy another account? Because I was really enjoying the game, wasn't I? I actually did have another account I could have logged into. If I'm going to be fucking honest, right? Getting access to it could be a problem. I've got no idea what the fucking email address is. I'm sure I can figure it out. I enlisted in November. Oh, can you look it up? So there you go then. So that's the original 2012. What does that mean though? Enlisted? Is that not just when you made an account though, dude? Or does that mean when we actually put like money down? I'm gonna say this account I'm on now has got to be my original account. I'd be like 99% convinced. If I've got the second account from November 19. I don't know, dude. I'd have no idea how to access it. I mean, what would I'm going to assume the information on that card is inadequate to, like, get in touch with them and say, like, blah-de-blah. I'm not going to worry about it, to be honest, guys. To be fair, if I get locked out, I get locked out. I suppose it would be nice. I don't know, dude. It would be nice to have a second account to do Hero to Zero stuff, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? November 19, 2012. And when did the Kickstarter first go up? Was it in November? Is that like about as early as you could get onto? Because I'm pretty sure. I think I had a mate. I'm sure I had a mate. I'm trying to think who it was now, man. I don't need to see him anymore. I think we're doing something together. I'm sure I could remember. And he was really into like his anything with a joystick. Seem to remember he had this, like, I don't even know who made it, probably Thrustmaster or something. And I think you guys mentioned something the other day, an old game, which definitely rang a bell with me. And he was really into his flight stuff, and he mentioned this Star Citizen game. I was like, okay, what's that all about? And I remember him saying, oh, it's like Wing Commander. Because it was a single player game, wasn't it, the Kickstarter? And I was like, I don't know what Wing Commander is, bro. It says it's like Star Wars, mate. It's like you flying around in an X-wing, but like not in the Star Wars universe. And I remember to this day thinking, you know, later on, well, that's a terrible explanation of what Wing Commander is. But he says you've got to get the game. And there's 2 games that fall into this category. I thought I was getting the game. I didn't really know what a Kickstarter was, in the sense of I thought, like, I'm going to get the Kickstarter. Oh, well, so all right, we're not getting the game today, but it'll just be a few months, or, you know, most a year later. And the same happened with Survive the Night. So a couple of people I was playing games with at the time says, oh, it's this really cool zombie game that's coming out. And that was the bit I didn't really click. It's like 30 odd quid. Go and grab it. And I went to the Survive the Night's website and got it. And I remember thinking, like, okay, right, when do we get to play it then? And it was like years, wasn't it? It was like fucking years later, man. 7, 8 years later. Crazy the amount of money I dropped on early access back then. I don't anymore. I refuse to buy them. Typically, it's you got to get a product out. I'd rather play an early access where I can see the basics than fannying about. Oh my god, doesn't that look gorgeous, dude? That's really, really pretty, man. That is nice. All right, let's do that. Let's get the scans down. Let's get a ping out. We got anything? Ooh. We have dings, bro. We have dings. We'll go for the 10-click one. Yeah, I might look into trying to see, assuming I've got this second account then, dating to 2019. I wonder if I couldn't access my old account, so I just got another one. Because then I could do Hero to Zero, couldn't I? You did it in 2014, Whiskey. So the Kickstarter was still active even 2 years later, bro. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. You're right, Gus. 2013 was the original Cards news post. So I'm going to have a look for that, man. You've got me quite intrigued now. See, the game's been around for so long, right? I can't even remember any of this, dude. You know? It's been quite interesting talking to those of you that have been playing, like, since 2.0, whatever that was. Doesn't that look absolutely stunning, dude? Now, I know No Man's Sky is beautiful, right? And you've got all that wonderful fauna and flora, but to me, that is the space game I've always dreamed of. That is lovely. Look at that. The sort of mists in those canyons down there. Love it, dude. Alright, let's get this out then. I'd be quite chuffed if I've got a second account that I can actually figure out how to access. Because like I said, I'm not a massive fan of Hero to Zero. But it would be kind of nice to have like an account where I could just chuck all my money as well, right? Do you have to be simultaneously online to send all your money somewhere? Can't remember. Like if you're offline, can I send you cash? Oh, Elite Dangerous kick. I didn't even know Elite Dangerous had a Kickstarter. What's that? I used to know a guy called Gus, and I used to greet him with, "Oh, it's what's his puss." I bet he loved you. I like No Man's Sky, with the flying is the weakest part. The ship building up that was actually. Oh, No Man's Sky is a fucking great game. I love No Man's Sky, man. But it's never going to be a replacement or a substitute at any degree for Star Citizen, man. Not even close. However, I've often said, man, if someone could come along and... Because I don't want No Man's Sky to change. I really want to make that clear. I think No Man's Sky should stay as it is. I wouldn't change it for the world. I think it's an amazing game. But if some modder could come along and make the flight some sort of simulation flight, and make like the ground combat feel like I'm not playing a kiddie's arcade game, yeah. I would play the living shit out of No Man's Sky, dude. I just need it to feel more like a simulator. The game's never going to be that, and I don't want the game to be that. But a mod, that would be cool, right? You know, I think No Man's Sky is a valuable product in the gaming world. She's very user-friendly. I should imagine a lot of families play it. A bit like Minecraft, you know? It's a nice game, innit? It's a nice game, dude. And No Man's Sky is a good intro for Star Citizen. I wouldn't have thought so, dude. Do you think so? We've got a nice Taranite node there, 32%, which is crackable. Barrel. Titanium. Just check these. You never know. Sometimes you get a nice. Yeah, I don't. It's a bit hard with a mole. If you're in a prospector, I'd have a better gauge. I don't really know what the mole's capabilities are, to be honest. Like, you know, like one head on the mole, yeah? Is it the same as one head on the prospector? Is it actually that simple? Or do you get more bang for buck? Is it the same? It's not the same mining head, though, is it? Isn't it like a different size? Isn't it like a, you're on Mikios. Do I send you 100k, Castle? What? How's the money making going, dude? I take it from that comment, not fucking well, no? This should be easy. So why am I not getting... I have to get a little bit closer, look. Yeah, you've got size 2 heads. Now, obviously the difference between a size 2 head, for example, I think you get 3 modules on yours, don't you? Whereas I only get 2 on the Helix. But is there a power difference? That's what I mean. Like, do you actually have a higher power level? Or is the only difference is that you get 1 extra module on each of your heads? Get Wookiee on it. What, to mod No Man's Sky? Oh god, it'd be... Jesus Christ, man. It'd be a hell of a task, wouldn't it? The trouble is, she's not as moddable, is she, as some games. What engine does No Man's Sky actually use? Anyone know? Is it sort of like their own in-house engine? Yeah, Light Note. I'm really looking forward to Light Note 5. I just want to know more about it. You know, I think a lot of people are looking forward to it just because one trailer. But, you know, what does the one trailer mean? You know? We're drawing a lot of conclusions when I speak to people about Light No Fire, and I really don't want them to sort of like... There's too many times we set too high expectations, don't we, for games? I think with No Man's Sky, I think Sean Murray is clearly operating on a different wavelength to most people, yeah? I mean it in the nicest possible way. That dude is most definitely on the spectrum of something, isn't he? He's a hyper-excitable, lovely guy, man. Clearly extremely creative. He should never have been let loose in the world of gaming PR, man. It was unfair to him. It was unfair to everyone involved. And, you know, he was like, the way I see him, he was like an innocent Peter Molyneux. Peter Molyneux was just a blagger, right? He was a terrorist at Lionhead Studios, right? Sean Murray from Hello Games, he was like, he's just a lovely guy that dreamed the dream, didn't he? And at some point, you've got to remember that when you're putting this stuff out on you know, the stage, you are accountable for what you say. And all he needed was someone from Sony, from the PR team, to speak to Sean and say, you got to stop talking shit, mate. We know you believe it. We know you think you can pull it off, mate. But for launch, you just got to stop saying stuff, right? And look what happened, man. They were crucified. Crucified, man. Literal dog shit sent to their Cambridge office, man. Not to mention the fact they lost the vast majority of the project in a fucking flood. You know? Again, probably not the best backup systems in place. But you know what they never did, man? They never gave up, right? They never went, I tell you what, mate, we've made our money. You know, you all hate us. The game isn't what we sort of promised, but, you know, maybe we shouldn't have promised it. You know what? They hunkered down, and for years, they've been doing nothing but banging out free content. Probably one of the greatest games ever made, right? You got to admire them, dude. You know, they definitely get a free pass, don't they, from most of us with Light No Fire. No matter what it is, we're gonna look at it, aren't we? We're gonna pay attention to it, and let's just hope it's a good one. Yeah, he did, Vinny. A lot of these big fucking developers, they're literally 6 feet away from a fucking legal team and a PR crew, because they've got to be really careful what they say in public these days, man. And Sean was just, he was just let loose, wasn't he? Is he going to have multiplayer? Yeah, it's got multiplayer. Yeah, you're going to be in the server. It's going to be amazing, right? But like I said, he never meant it vindictively. He wasn't. Sean was never trying to scam you. He was never trying to shill a product, man. The dude just loved it, wasn't he? He was lost in the world of the code and the dream, wasn't he? But it didn't stop people fucking hating on him. You know, and now, Lord, you know, we sit here and we bask in the glory of the one of very few Phoenix from the Ashes games, right? You're on 1 million Sunday night. I had a good run of prospecting last night. It wasn't that great. So I have around 500k. Oh, you're not making a lot, are you, Casco? I suppose you don't get a lot of chance, though, do you, mate? Hopefully, once all this works over, mate, you'll be able to crack on a bit, won't you? Yeah, the old August Dunlow runs. All right, so. Let me crack another rock. Barrels, no use. What do you reckon we can crack here, no? Is there anything worth grabbing? Titanium's a piece of crap in it. We don't want that. Hang on a minute. Is there any other rocks here? I'm terrified of backing into you, mate. If you're still here. Barrel, no. Taranite. I'll crack that so we get a clean crack on it. I don't mind taking lots of Taranite now. Just go look for a good nade if you want, Noble. So save you hanging around, mate. I don't think just see if there's anything like you and I can crack together, dude. Kind of felt for Sean. I really did, Sean Murray. I really did feel him. Every time I saw him, like talking about No Man's Sky, I thought, not that I knew better. I just thought, man, this seems familiar. When I see someone talking with that kind of passion, I always get immediately skeptical, man. Immediately skeptical. There's a big difference between someone like that who's speaking from the heart mid-project and someone who actually knows what the game is going to be. Has seen all the stuff on the cutting room floor, you know? But, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think No Man's Sky was that bad when it launched. I mean, 100%, yes, it wasn't what was promised, but I don't think it was a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse and a lot bigger budget, to be honest. I think we all have. But Light No Fire could be amazing, couldn't it? What I like about Light No Fire, I've said it so many times, man. Isn't it lovely to see a studio just completely flip what they're doing on their head? You're a developer, right, that has created a game through this wonderful algorithmic formula, right? That is a quantifiable quintillion planet game. Yeah? Like unprecedented, you know? Now, whether it's all smoke and mirrors doesn't really matter. But you've got a quintillion, you know, astral bodies, digital bodies to go and explore, basically. I really shouldn't be picking this up. This is a bit of a waste, really, isn't it? But they're going to go from that to one singular, fully realised world. You know, the exact opposite of what they've been doing, in a way. From multiple planets using crazy procedural generation on the fly to one planet that is going to be like, obviously using procedural generation for the bulk of it, you assume, but then the handcrafted nature of it. Is it going to give something like even the Genesis tech a run for its money? You know what I mean? Because that looked kind of cool in Star Citizen, didn't it? Let's be honest. Isn't one of these at 27% Terranite? Seems to not be too sure what I'm scooping in, isn't it? The last 200 users. And then it's all done, is it? Might as well grab it, fuck it. There's that other piece just buried under the sand there, look. What is it? It's gonna be a dick, innit? Actually, you know what? I have got a little bit of movement. 18% Terranite. Do you reckon I can get it? When do you think we'll hear more about? What the fuck is that? Another piece there. I'm already at 33, to be honest, dude. It's getting a bit dark, isn't it, bro? What do you think? Anything? Should we just scan for another one? Seems like such an awful waste. I should really grab this and just run it back. I've got 14 Terranite, which is 140 grand. Barrel. Titanium. I just need like 10 SC. Alright, let's go and see if we can get. We'll try and get the last like 15 units as a really nice clean crack, yeah? Get something quite pure. That mole looks so good. No, I love the orange mole. I think who was it who's got the blue one? Is it Mike? Mike's got the blue one, isn't he? Something very iconic about the orange mole. You sure, Noble? Yeah, if you want to head out and try and find a big one for you, or I can always join you in the mole 2-seater if you find something particularly juicy. But I want to come out of the prospector first to try and get a feel for it. His team was saying he was having a lot more luck here than he was in Stanton, and I'm inclined to see why he's saying that. I mean, we've only done 2 drops, and it does look like Terranite is really, really easy to find down here, man. But like I said, even with like a terrible, just cracking whatever I see, I've already got like 140 grand of it. You know, if I start playing a bit more selectively, this would be so much more lucrative than Calliope. But we are in Pyro. So it could all go to shit, right? At some point, I've got to get this refined and I've got to get it to a sale point. I'm going to be honest, I have actually no idea. Where are the like trade development division equivalents in Pyro? Or do I have to take it back to Stanton? Hephaestonite, which I would actually... Hephaestonite is like the lowest of the low for me on Calliope. I've actually taken Hephaestonite back multiple times. It looks like the Atacamite deposits are not great then. So we don't really want Atacamite. It looks like Atacamite's got a lot of Hephaestonite. It seems. Based on... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The thing is, they might, for all we know, they might also be really, like, rich in Quantanium. So we'll still check them out for a few runs. We don't want to rule it out and realise we've made a terrible mistake based on one node, you know? I'm assuming I need to get it back to Stanton, Alarian, but I don't know, dude. I don't know if Tomb can answer it. I can't imagine. I can't see there being a trade and development division in Pyro. It's just not the kind of thing that's out here, is it? But I don't know, dude. What's that down there? There's like a ship just down there. What? That's weird. What is that? It's not some sort of fighter or something. Right, let's see what NACE deposits are.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
What have we got here? Oh! Why impossible? Hang on, why impossible? Mass 62 instant. That doesn't seem. Even without resistance, surely that's not impossible, right? My bad.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
No.
Fracturing mode on.
Can you turn your lights off, please? Oh, it's mine. Sorry. No, I was going to say I'm going to need some darkness here, I think. Oh, you've been selling at Ruin mostly, but I'm not min-maxing sales. So, I'm going to assume... I mean, does Ruin have a refinery and a place to sell refined prospecting goods? So you don't need to transport it? It does? Oh, shit. Oh, that's easy mode what? So literally, once you get it there, you banked it. Holy fucking shit, dude. What about checkmate or wherever we've ended up? Is that not the case there? No.
Warning.
Shit.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Or is it a C2? Oh my god, it looked like a little dinky fighter. It goes to show the range, doesn't it? That's mad, actually. It doesn't buy everything. Alright, okay. Oh, so there's a whole new set of rules in here, are there?
Warning, power critical.
Take a bit of a bop on it. Well, let's see if we've got enough to fill her up, man. We've got any good nodes? 23% Quantanium. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. You've only got 15 minutes to get back, ain't you? Just had a crazy idea. You guys remember the huge creature in The Empire Strikes Back that lived inside the asteroid? You know what? I feel terrible because I sort of do, but I don't. I've got this really weird memory, but I can't picture it, dude. And that hurts me because I like the Star Wars films. My dad had some Star Wars films like with adverts on that he'd recorded on TV many years ago. Probably when he was a fucking lad, who knows? But yeah, and I know that I saw like all the trilogy, the original 3, like on VHS cassette, man. With like these crazy adverts running all the way through them. So they must have been shown on like TV at some point, I guess. And obviously I've watched them since as well. I'm sure I had a DVD at some point of the originals. But that annoys me now because I can't think of the scene, to be honest with you. Oh, it's 25 minutes. Oh, that's no problem at all. I'm not sure. Do you reckon that's going to fill me up, that little crack down there? I don't know if to just grab it and try and limp home with it. That would be cool, though. That would be fucking cool. What about? That's Taronite, isn't it? So Taronite's really good. What about if I crack that? I scoop all of this, and if there's anything left over, yeah? We'll grab the last little bit of Taronite, because we have got 15 SCU, yeah?
Fracturing mode on.
Has anyone tried the hotkey for stopwatch in the Prospector recently, dude? I used to love that stopwatch. No, but it's all the fun. That's the fun, man. Alright, so we've got a bit of Taronite. I take it Alarian's just given up, have you, mate? Did you not manage to get out? No. Right, there's plenty of good Taronite chunks there. Let's grab all of this though. What was that? 23%. Oh, 74%. Hang on, what we got? Oh, 100% Quantanium. It's not a small piece either, by the looks of it. Should I not be seeing like bloop bloop bloop? You have unstable materials. I'm sure there used to be like some sort of like warning or. And all I've got is Quantanium in red in the bottom right with the actual SCU value like completely obscured, you know, because Star Citizen. How can the heads-up displays, right, in a game with $1 billion be this shit? Oh, it says current stability. 96.6%. Now that's new. It never used to do that. Oh, now that is nice. Just literally as I'm slagging off the heads up display. Oh, now it's disappeared again though. Oh, volatile cargo. Oh, it is. I didn't see that. Sorry. I thought it was up in the top right-hand corner. Yeah, you're right. Volatile cargo detected. But on a serious note, though, right? Why? Look, see that Quantanium raw, and you can't see the SCU, can you, at all? Like, how? How does that get past any sort of internal testing? Well, that doesn't sound good. Like, how do they let things like that? It's like... I don't get it. It's like, sometimes it feels like the attention to detail is almost obsessive, yeah? They're this like, no, we're going to have physicalized elevators. Oh my god, no, the shape of that bolt on that bracket is wrong, yeah? And yet... I literally have a heads-up display here that says Quantanium, and then nothing. I can't see anything else.
Warning, storage full.
See, it's like such a mishmash, isn't it?
Mining mode off.
Oh, did I miss? Oh shit, did I miss it? Oh, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's the overall like weird, like so much attention. But I think it's the heads-up display team, innit? Do you reckon there is a heads-up display team, or do you think there's a team that works on like MFDs, and a team that works on the prospecting overlay, and a team that works on like I don't know, other things? Surely there is no cohesion on the project, right? Because you've got some amazing heads-up displays and general user interfaces, and then you've got some like stuff that is just like, wow, dude. You wouldn't even expect it in an early access Unity piece of shit made in your bedroom game, would you? I could understand if it was like all placeholder, but some of it feels like, I don't know, it feels like it's way beyond that. I'd love to see it in its final form, man. You know, all the money they've got, you know, once their content locked and they can say, okay, let's just go and spend some serious time looking at, I don't know, the star map, the prospector. Cheers, Noble. Don't worry too much, mate. It's more, this is more a fact-finding journey today, to be honest, mate. Just to try and test Tomb's experience with our own, really. Well, that says obstructed. God, it's so annoying. How can it be fucking obstructed? Why didn't you plot me a fucking course here then? If it's fucking obstructed, it just literally makes no fucking sense, dude. Am I going to check, mate? Or not? Sorry, you got multiple stats. You know, I got that. No, I saw that. I just assumed... I just assumed you'd given up, mate. I didn't know if you'd already said you'd bailed on it. Different teams. Sometimes they can take turns on specific assets. So is that? So there's literally like a team. Surely there's got to be a lead director on heads up, or whatever it is. General, you know, on-screen information. Surely, dude. Or is that the point? There isn't. There is no creative lead on that. I've lost count of the amount of times the heads-up display has changed for me, just in the ship heads-up display. And I've only been playing since 3.16. Now I'll let you know if I need to, Shanes. Thank you, there. Heads-up teams all in Squadron 42. Yeah, I mean, let's hope so. Let's hope they're putting the real polish on that and we'll get to reap all the rewards, right? It's a good point, actually. Yeah, I'd sort of forgotten that. And it goes back to what I've been saying for ages, isn't it? The game might as well not exist for me until Squadron 42's out. In terms of me worrying about anything. You know, obviously we want, you know, we have these discussions because we really wish them the best, right? But I don't worry about anything, though. Until I see Squadron 42, dude. The problem is, that, and this is of key concern, is that it's very easily forgotten that Squadron 42, right, is not a standalone game. It's not Squadron 42 and then they all fuck off and start working on Star Citizen. Squadron 42, from what are they not legally bound for 3 games? My star map's completely dead. I can't zoom in and out, guys. I do not want this one. I've got Quantanium, do I? I literally can't zoom in and out on the map again. Oh my god. I think we're fucked. Kickstarter, Mikios. They are somewhat bound by a lot of that Kickstarter stuff, aren't they? I don't know how much money they brought in on Kickstarter, but I'm going to assume it was a fucking lot. I don't think you're not allowed to just go, actually. We're not going to do that anymore. It's got to be more than 3 million, surely, dude. Nah, it's got to be. The Kickstarter was running for over 2 years, wasn't it? It's got to be more than 3 million, bro, on Kickstarter. Didn't we get all, like, rewards? Ah, that's another thing. That's how I also know my account isn't from 2019. Even though I've got a card for it. Because I think I once went into my hangar. And, like, my hangar's got, like, all these, like, Kickstarter threshold rewards. Like every time they passed another like 500,000 or whatever it was, we got like a little pointless freebie or something, didn't we? You got spam with about 20 of them, didn't you? I wonder if the card was when it got sent. Has anyone actually got their Star Citizen card? I'm starting to wonder if I have got that second account. You know, I'm actually thinking I have. But I'm also thinking the card is not what should be telling me that. Do you think the date on the card might be the date you actually got it? Like when they sent them out? As opposed to the date that you backed it? Has anyone else got their Star Citizen card around? I have got this weird memory though, right? Of not remembering what account I signed up for. Sorry, what email I used to sign up for. And I really wanted to see, because I got that, like I said, I backed it, but I didn't have anything I could have played it on anyway. So when I made that PC in 2013 or 14, I think it was. 2014, I think. I'm sure I ended up buying what I'm currently on. I don't know, dude. I might have to get in touch with their support or something. You right, Mr. Implode? How are you doing, sir? I've got to say, without being Mr. Chatty McChatty, it looks like prospecting in Pyro is like, pretty lucrative, dudes. Well, let's put it this way. Compared to Stanton. Or at least the way we're doing Stanton. Jesus Christ, it's just so dark, man. I've literally only just noticed, right, first time I've ever seen it, yeah? When I pulse like that, for quite a long time, I get a blue grid line on my heads-up display. I think I've ever noticed that before. God, isn't that gorgeous, the way that comes into view? Jesus, that's stunning, dude. That big-ass rock there, dude. The mole in Pirate. Yeah, I mean, already what we've seen here. Are you able to crack... Obviously, doing the mole solo, though. Surely that's not that much better, is it, dude? Oh, shit. Slow down a bit. I mean, how much of a difference is the mole solo? I mean, does it really bring that much more to the game on its own? The fuck was that? Is that the warning? Oh, there's all debris in here. How long have I got when I start hearing that? That don't sound good, does it? I don't like the sound of that one little bit, bro. You better not start fucking glitching out on the bleeding stairwell now, mate. So you can crack a 30k mass with a single head on a mole. So the mole mining heads individually are quite, well, massively more powerful than the prospector. A prospector with no fannying about is gonna struggle, you know, obviously with stability and resistance and all things like that. There are some wild cards in play here, but you ain't cracking nowhere near that. You know, 18k, you're pushing it anyway with a prospector, aren't you? Looks like we made it, dudes. Which is all. I always wondered, like, to me, that landing dangerous quantanium, right? Putting it in storage. I don't know. I'd like to see another gameplay loop with that. Like, where you have to land it and get something else done. Just storing it to make it safe seems like, I don't know, it seems a bit anticlimactic. Be kind of nice if we could have, like, in the future, like, maybe on something that's even bigger than a mole, right? Some sort of, oh, shit, we want to go there, don't we? We want to go straight to the refinery, don't we? Like, something that, say, maybe an actual pro miner, like a mining station. What about the Arastra or whatever it is, that's got its own refinery on board? Hang on. Oh, yeah, refinery, don't I? Whereby, say, as you fly it back, someone's actually having to stabilize the cargo. That'd be kind of cool, right? So, like, again, no, I don't mean like a mini game, but something that, you know, a pro miner can do to constantly, like, stabilize their extremely volatile cargo. Hang on, where is it? Where's the... Is it over there? No. That says shops. I don't think I want the shops, do I? Is there anything over there? It's a little bit unsafe to me. Refinery deck, it says up there, look. This looks familiar. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Begin. So what did we get from that one? So we got 0.6 of Stileron, which I did round down to half. I know we're going to get one SCU, but... And so again, that's what... Oh no, hang on. Shit, no, that's what I'm already doing. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was going to say, that seems very familiar. So it works order. So we got, say... 15 of Taronite. That's not a lot of Quantanium, was it? Fucking hell. 5 units of Quantanium is about 125 grand, isn't it? Fucking hell, dude. And that's 15 units of Taronite going at about 10 grand. That's 150 grand. Fucking hell, bro. And we're not even trying, are we? We're literally not even trying, man. This is way better too. The extra space is hang on, how much can you get on a mole, dude? How much is a mole able to store then? Has she got 6 bags instead of 4 bags? You could once the ship is stored. Yeah, with the Quantanium. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, James. I almost feel like maybe if you bring in volatile cargo, I don't know, like maybe you have to manually strip the bags off or something, you know? That'd be kind of cool, right? Just add a little bit of danger to it. You know, start like how some people unload Jameson. They start slinging things around, crashing it into everything. Yeah. Maybe you actually do need. No, they can add like maybe you have to take the ore bags off. Yeah, put them in the freight elevator. Or no, into a special containment elevator. Yeah. And you have like a spirit level on it. And if you tip it, that's it. It fucking detonates in your anger and takes you and the ship out. Yeah, that'd be cool. You can set the different heads to do different things. What do you mean? I know you can put different modules on there. So using an Impact 2 with a Riga 3 and 2 surges. So the Riga... Is the Riga... Is that the same as what I use? It's the 25% power, yeah? So same module size, yeah? There's no difference. Minus 1% optimal, 25% power increase, yeah? And the surge is the 50% power, minus 15% resistance, and plus 10% instability, isn't it? Yeah, is it the Orion? The Orion's like the mining, refining, all in one. Yeah, that's going to be badass, man. So the Hofstede with 2 Riga 3s is your main head for 15 to 20-ish K rocks. Right, so what? So hang on, your Hofstede 2 with 2 Riga 3s. So what are you using for the third module? Because you can put 3 on those, can't you, dude? Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? I can imagine like refineries having like stable containment units, but you have to manually dock it and transfer the bags to it. I think that would be really cool. Like, because what you could do, you could actually have a team waiting for you in the hangar, right? To strip the bags off quick. Get them on ice, as you say. Yeah, that'd be neat, dude. It's actually got 8 bags. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Sorry. It's actually got 8 bags. So, wow. Holy shit. So the mole... Oh, my God. The mole is a mega money maker, man. Settle works order. Quantanium, Taronite, titanium and inert we won't worry about. We'll use Dinic solventation. I'm quite happy with that. 10 hours, 5 grand, confirm. And to be honest, we kind of cover most of the refining costs anyway, don't we? I suppose my problem is I have to transport this, don't I? That's a bit worrying. Oh, there we go. So, oh, we got 4,000 that time. I like it, dude. I like this. This is pretty cool. Live is way, yeah, definitely, Johnny. Yeah, I've never really took. Well, I've never been on the PC, or have I? I don't know if I did once, but I always say that I haven't, for all intents and purposes, dude. Is it worth refining at checkmate if you can refine sell directly at Ruin, or did I understand that wrong? Let's have a look. Can we see the map from here? Can we actually have a look at the distances involved? Let's have a look. Can I not zoom out here or not? Let's have a look. What are we looking at? I mean, are we in a good mining spot at Igni? Is Igni like the place, yeah? Let's have a look where Igni is. Oh, Ignis it's called, actually. So that's Pyro 4 by the looks. God, it's so laggy on the map, isn't it? So we're going from Ignis and running up to checkmate over there. Where's Ruin then? If it I mean, fucking hell, we're already a long fucking way away from it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, wow. Can you even make that there and back? Dude, you can't even make that there in one go. We can only get from there to there, yeah? We're travelling from here at checkmate to Pyro 5, yeah? And that is a full load of fuel, man. You ain't got a lot left in the tank after that, have you? So even if we went from here to here, you'd never fucking make it to Ruin, would you? So how are you doing that, Toon? Is that because the mole has got a bigger fuel capacity? Because there ain't no way you're doing it in a prospector. Fuck, have we just found a use for the Starfarer Gemini? Holy shit. I take the refined max to Ruin to sell. Oh, earlier on, it was suggested that you were refining and selling at Ruin, dude. Oh, you're still doing the same thing. Can you refine at Ruin then? Because I'm sure you said you could, right? Ruin. Has it got a refinery? It has. Has anyone got a Starfarer Gemini? That'd be fucking mental, dude. I'm not saying like it'd be efficient, but that'd be like really cool to actually have a use for a Starfarer. So you did for a while mining at the belt around Ruin, right? Well, and then just found Igni to be loads better. Just trying to think how you do it. You could leave Pyro, travel to Igni, but maybe get a Starfarer Gemini to like meet you halfway, yeah? Like out in the cold, dark bowels of hell. I'd be up for that, man. Just to see if we can figure out how to refuel on the Gemini. I wonder how much one of them costs. I bet they're not cheap, right? I think we tried refueling with Starfarer Gemini like twice, if I remember. Once we just like ended up just giving up almost immediately, and I think once didn't we sort of half get there? I seem to remember it was one of the most fucking ridiculously drawn out. What the hell's going on gameplay mechanics, wasn't it, bro? A mole could make the trip, but the travel time would be long. But the thing is, like, you've got to do it anyway, haven't you? I wonder if it's better to go to Ruin or just fuck off back through to Stanton. I'm genuinely not sure what I'd do, to be honest, man. The thought of having like a few 100,000 credits or even a 500,000. How the hell did you get up there, Noble? And I don't know, dude. This seems it's getting the cash, isn't it, man? You'd be heartbroken, wouldn't you? Imagine putting all your eggs in one basket and heading out to go. You know, you spent hours prospecting. You've loaded up what, like a Hercules with like a few million credits worth of refined goods. That's got to be some stressful delivery, right? Is it? Oh god, there it is. I couldn't even see where the button was going to be. Right, elevators. Stay well away from them, yeah. Small hangar. So you make trips to Ignis and back, and then one trip to Ruin. Dude, what's the biggest delivery you've made to Ruin, dude? In terms of refined goods. You've not been attacked yet, have you? You haven't been pirated, from what you were saying. Drake. No. Who is it? Misk, isn't it? So 110 SE. What was that worth, bro? The Starfarer was one of the very first ships coming into the game because it was made for Squadron 42, so they had it done and they just added it to Star Citizen with that gameplay. Or not, yeah. I remember we gave it a bloody good shot, like legitimately tried to, and I think the second time we just couldn't be arsed, and we ended up trying to stick a load of Furies on it instead. We took the fuel pods off and we were trying to hang Furies from it, if I remember. What's that, Noble? 98 SE, what, on the mole? Yeah, double. 1.3 million. Nah, see, that doesn't sound that good now, bro. And that's about right, isn't it? I mean, it's not, like, Jesus, it's so much more, it's so much better than standard, dude. That Starfarer Gemini is amazing, man. It really is a hell of a ship, isn't it? It was designed as a... Internally, it was designed as like... first-person map, wasn't it? Like a first-person almost PvP map. A bit of an ode to Doom, from what I remember. Yeah, look, we've got debris in this hangar, mate. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, man. That's just debris I can see. What else is out here, man? Look at the size of that turret up there. Jesus, good God, bro. Oh shit, I didn't refuel. Did I? Fuck. Fuck. If it'll give me another hangar, I might have to go some distance away, right? God damn it, dude. Yeah, take care now. Thanks for your help today, Noble. Do it with the mole. When I'm refining 50 to 60 SU, generally I'm going to need a bigger hauler than my Asgard. Is that what you're using? The anvil? You can always rent something just to do the deliveries. If you, but I suppose at some point you got to start investing your cash right into the gameplay. Oh, there are pads. Whereabouts? You say underneath, yeah? Whereabouts, dude? I might not recognize them. I've never. Whereabouts are we looking, dude? If one, what we'll have to do, Noble, because obviously today it was really about the dual prospectors, but and unfortunately Alarian had some issues. But if you ever want to go out on the mole and actually do some mole runs, I'd be up for it, dude. In the spiky things. What? These things? Hang on. Underneath the middle circle thing. What? This? Really? Where? Are you sure? Oh, is that one up there? Oh my god, is this actual fucking debris? I don't like this. I can't make out like what's just like crap and what's like gonna... Jesus, this is mental, dude. Okay, cool, nice one, guys. I didn't know about that. Oh wow, look at all the debris up again. Oh my, that looks so good, bruh.
Landing gear down.
What's that all about, dude? Someone had a bad day, didn't they?
Landing successful.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, landing. We want to grab that and that. Yeah, I could look around, Larry. Yeah, because ATC wasn't working. I had a problem, Larry, and I can't remember what it was. It was like the Long Forest. So is that Microtech area? Well, I think we went to 2, maybe even 3 stations that day, dude. And why is my H fuel on 93? Don't suppose we really care about that, to be fair, but
Launch sequence complete.
it seems to be a bit
Landing gear up.
dude, there's so much more detail to this station than I realised. Wow. Fucking hell, dude. If they could just optimise the shit out of it, right? And get it all working, get me a functioning star map and functioning missions. We kind of we're in a happy place, aren't we? So dirty out here, man. It's like filthy, bruh. Get 3 people, pilot minor, 1 minor, 1 minor, pilot minor 1. Yeah, guys, sorry, mate, yeah. And we could even do it like where we get someone else, so we could have a spotter, couldn't we, in a cargo vessel. Did we say that the mold bags, do they mag clamp underneath the raft cargo deck? I think we said they did, didn't we? Yeah, I agree, Johnny. The thing is, dude, is this not the problem? Is this not literally the core issue with Star Citizen, right? Is that, you know, you go from Stanton to Pyro, and you already see the difference. Let's call it the space box, the sky box. Look at the difference, right? Of what space looks like in Stanton and what space looks like in Pyro, with all the voluminous clouds and plasma things and distant electrical storms, and go to a planet on Pyro and look around and compare it to somewhere like Microtech. And now we're about to get Genesis, which is going to come online for Nyx. They're already massively chasing their own tail, aren't they? At what point is it all going to fucking actually get to that standard that, say, Nyx is going to be? But by the time Nyx is out and they're looking at the 4th system, they'll probably have a whole new fucking tech for planets and whatever they're doing, planetary generation. You know, everything at the start of the game is starting to look a little bit old, isn't it? You don't notice it when you're just in Stanton, but you come to Pyro and you think, fuck me, Jesus Christ, Stanton looks a bit rough at times. And God forbid we actually get Nix and the Genesis tech. And it doesn't run like ass, let's be honest. You know, at what point? At what point? Does it stabilize? You know? Big red planet for big red planet. Big red planets, and this is not a problem for. You literally fly straight through the fucking thing, mate, and then it just kills your engines. That they do. So you can mag clamp. All right. So you could use a raft.
How are you doing?
Not bad for. How are you? Thank you for the 54 on the Prime. How's things? How are you all getting on? Everyone well? And busy ships orders for trials. Do you think we'll ever see him, Mikios? We were talking about this the other day, man. The one thing I can never take away from Elite Dangerous, right? Every time I ever went in through the letterbox, yeah, I immediately felt like I was part of something. It's one of the best parts of the game, in a way. Watching all those ships coming in and out. Now, most of them were NPCs, right? In fact, almost guaranteed they were all NPCs. But it helped create the illusion of life in what is a one-to-one map of the Milky Way galaxy, you know? No matter how many players you have playing a computer game, even if it's a really successful computer game, there ain't going to be a huge density of life if it's, you know, a one-to-one of the Milky Way, right? But somehow Elite always made it feel alive, didn't it? With the NPCs, the ships coming in, the ships coming out. Do you think we'll ever actually get that kind of life in Star Citizen? I don't know, dude. The way the game is right now, they can barely have a dude walking around on a station without him glitching out a little bit. I mean, you know, I'd love to dream the dream, but I don't know, man. It's got to be a limit, right? Do you think we'll ever, like, pull up at Seraphim and there'll just be, like, you know, 50, 60, 70 ships just all going in? And I'd love to think so, but... Thing is, like, do we care if it's going to be another 10 years away? At what point you just think, yeah, whatever, bro. It's time to move on to another game, bro. You know, I suppose if they carry on with the funding they're getting, the game will never cease to progress. And one could argue the tech doesn't exist now, but it's not, you know, the tech we're using here today probably didn't exist 5, 10 years ago. Well, it certainly didn't exist 10 years ago. Bloom in Pyro looks beautiful. I think if Star Citizen 1.0 ever comes out, no one will go to Stanton unless they have to. Yeah, well, again, you know, you've got to assume the Genesis tech will be used to overhaul Stanton, right? They've got it, right? They've got no choice. The thing is, like, how high on the agenda is that going to be in a game built around selling your ships? I don't know, mate. Well, is it cold there for you? Yeah, it's been quite pleasant here, to be honest. We're getting cold spells, but overall, it's been very, very pleasant here for. Weirdly so. They plan to have run all the current by NPCs running goods, mostly players in the minority. Well, they didn't, because that's been scrapped and it's now Star Sim, isn't it? So that was Quanta, wasn't it? Was it Quanta? But Quanta no longer exists, does it? And it's been rebranded as Star Sim. I don't know what the expectations are on that. There was a huge showcase. I know Shades and I have often mentioned it around Quanta, I think it was called. I don't know what the dreams for Star Sim is. Have the goalposts moved? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah, Johnny. It is. It's like one bit of news is out of date minutes later, isn't it? I mean, it will be player driven. But that doesn't mean to say that the NPCs aren't present in the world, which is probably all that really matters, right? Don't you think? Chance to sort of like give the illusion of hustle and bustle. I don't know. It's such a crazy project, man. Let's focus on freaking IAE, yeah? We've got, what, how many, couple of weeks to go? Let everyone have some fun with their brand new shiny toys, the Perseus, yeah? That's hand minables. We don't care about any. Ain't that freaking gorgeous, though? Look at that. Jesus, man. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy. You also have Cribbo for? Soon be Christmas, boys. Soon be Christmas. So treat yourselves to a Perseus. Yeah, we need, if anyone's got any spare money lying around, send it direct to Chris Roberts. I don't know what that is in real money for. 40s. What's 40s? Oh, it went from 80 to 40. What, in one day? Jesus Christ. Like however we measure it, that's a big drop, isn't it? Jesus. You gaming at all these days, for? How much do you reckon they're going to launch Squadron 42 for? Or what do you reckon they're going to charge for it? I think it'll be interesting to see what they're going to charge for it, because obviously we'll know the price before the game launches, obviously, for pre-orders. And if they're going to charge 40 quid for it, I think we all know, well, oh shit, it's not going to be that good then, right? If they come out like it's going to cost you 90 quid for Squadron 42, holy shit, dude. Can you imagine the ripples of discontent through the internet? What do you reckon they'll do? Do you reckon they'll big dick it, or... I bet there'll be a package. Squadron 42 with a starship for Star Citizen, right? Gotta be, right? 100%. Special offer. Hang on, what's that? What's that? Unknown. Why are we getting unknown? I seem to have found a beautiful place to get a shitload of hand minables, dude. If we're in the Golem, we could have got all these. Playing the demo of a silly game called My Wife Threw Out My Card Collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. Jesus Christ, for you are everything that's the matter with gaming. What on earth? 59.90. So you reckon 60 quid for the base game? Which puts it in like normal AAA, right? That's the easy one, isn't it? I feel like you're probably right. Charge £60 for the base game. Maybe do like an $80 or $90 edition that includes like some starter package for Star Citizen. Is there actually a game called My Wife Threw Out My Card Collection, so I bought a dump to find them all? Jesus fucking Christ. You know, like we joke about making dumb fucking games, and then you find out it actually exists on Steam. I mean, there's a really good fucking example, isn't it? It should be called My Wife Threw Out My Card Collection, and now I'm trying to hide the body. It certainly sounds more fucking fun, doesn't it, eh? Corpse Disposal Simulator. Why are we not getting any pings, boys? It's because Noble's not with us. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? Why no pings, boys? Why no pings? 9 clicks out. What's this bad girl? It's a single rock. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's a beautiful rock. Maybe it's a perfectly crackable lump of Stellaron. Really? Where's it gone? There it is. There is a correct. I think I've seen that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Or something very similar anyway. That's just a fauna down there, isn't it? Well, this is sod's law, isn't it? I can't believe this. A granite deposit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There's one coming out end of this week called Where Weebs Meet. Which might interest you. Borays. Oh, fucking really? It's really bad. Because if that had been on like Calliope, it'd be like, oh, Borays, that's about $3.5 per unit. Oh, I'll take that. I've become a snob now. Ruined. Due to the luscious Taronite of Ignis. I actually am on Ignis, right? This is Ignis, yeah? I did jump to the right place. It's the really Johnny. There actually is one called that. The one I saw was like, I think you went on a killing rampage, but then you had to clean it up with a mop and a bucket afterwards. You can, yeah. The golem's quite good for that, yeah. That's what I was saying. If we were in a golem, we could have got the hand mine. That's exactly what I said. It's called Where... Oh, its real name is called Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. It's very, very big in China. And it's getting its Western launch very, very shortly. I don't like to go too fast, to be honest. See, when I'm doing it the first few times, man. It's just that I just feel it's really weird too. We had no issues finding stuff a minute ago. Okay, now. Can you hear her? And now, what worries me, I'm finding nothing. I mean, before it was like every time we pinged, there was something's going trout, wasn't it? I'm just seeing like... This always worries me, because I always think like, fucking hell, dude. Like, is it broken again? Or, you know, is there just like no nodes out here? Does seem very strange, doesn't it, that there's nothing out there, man. One of the things we do make a mistake on it is, you know, like we've had a bit of luck earlier, but I have no idea where we came to. So what we should really do, you know, like when we come down to a point of interest and use it like as our starting point. I should start paying more attention to that. Because there's definitely parts of these planets that have got fuck all on them by the looks of it, isn't it? I think like you say... Am I in nav mode, but I'm not getting the nav mode screen up? Oh, hang on, look at that straight away. Look. I'm not getting like the parentheses, the little brackets, am I? Is that normal? And I'm presumably because I'm in scan mode, yeah? I didn't actually know you could do that, you know. Well, I knew I could go in scan SCM nav mode, but I didn't think I'd keep the scan mode on. Like it would be overridden, I think. Might have to start doing that then. Right, come on, this is gonna... what's this? Felsic. Do we know anything about felsic deposits, dudes? Come on, give me something absolutely fucking sexy, dudes. No, 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 you take careful. I'm glad everyone's well, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy rummaging through the trash for... May you find bountifully glorious cards in your future. Taranite. Oh, this is good. This is fucking... You see what I mean? This is like crazy good, dude. Beryl. Well, that could go fuck itself. Beryl. Alright, well, you're just making my life easier choice-wise here. More Beryl. You get anything nice and tight? You getting cake? I tell you what, grab us a donut for. A nice Yankee Doodle donut. You do good donuts. Alright, so we've got 3 Taranite nodes here. So which one was it? Which was the Taranite one? Was it that one? 29% Taranite. We could grab that. We don't want that. I think this was a good one, wasn't it? 22% Taranite. 20% Taranite. If we get a nice clean crack on it, we're laughing, aren't we? Let's crack away, boys! Cracker, cracker! Oh, I broke the golden rule, but luckily I dropped it in time. You're right, Q-Fuse. I don't like that, Tim. I'd like to see the parentheses. I think for me, it's like visual. When I see the parentheses, I know I'm in nav mode. If I don't see them, I don't think of myself as being in nav mode. I just assumed I'd drop out a scan, I think. I thought scan was kind of like part of SCM cycling. Which has always annoyed the shit out of me. SCM should go straight to missile and back to SCM, right? Why the hell we have scan in the middle is fucking beyond me, dude. Just, can we actually put them on separate hotkeys? Maybe we can. And then yeah, actually, maybe we can. Maybe we can go from SCM or whatever it is. So in other words, guns to missiles and then straight back to guns. I wonder if there's a hotkey for it. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, so actually, you could accidentally be in nav mode and pull out your mining laser. Oh shit. That's actually a really good point. You could, couldn't you? And then you've got no shields. Dude. I cannot believe how much easier it is to prospect on Ignis compared to Calliope due to there being no winds. It's a complete game changer, bro. I don't know if I like it or not. There was something about Calliope. It was the frustration of the wind, but you know when the wind dropped and it was like, holy shit, I've got about 10 seconds here, dude. Like nothing's moving. It feels amazing. They've added a bunch of new ships to be viable in the PTU. What have we got, dude? Anything exciting? What are we looking at, bro? I reckon this is all scoopable, you know. It is. I reckon we're gonna get another 125k plus easy here, dudes. That's a really good call, that is, team. Thanks for shouting that one out, because that could easily be done, couldn't it? If you take your eye off the ball. What are we getting then? We're getting a new wolf, aren't we? And I'm not sure whether it's a big dick wolf or a little dick wolf. But we're getting a new wolf, yeah? We've got Perseus. What else are we going, dude? As in actual new ships before we move on to like just being able to purchase things and go. Oh my god. Hang on. That was tin, wasn't it? I've got another rock just at the back there. What's this puppy dog? 1% Taronite. Really, dude? Oh, fucking really? The Raylan. What's that, dude? Isn't the Raylan the... Isn't that an old ship? The Raylan. Isn't it like an alien-y one? The Golem Ox. Is the Golem Ox coming out already, Starkey? Oh no, the Golem Ox is... Sorry, no. Sorry, I was thinking about the... Yeah, no. That's the transport variant of the Golem, is it? Who the fuck asked for that? Yeah, what's it up against? The Cutter? Oh, the Raylan's the alien cargo. Oh shit, is that coming in? That looked really cool, dude. There, hang on, so you're just talking about purchasable in-game, aren't you then? Because all that's already in the verse, right? Just not necessarily outside of pledges, right? What was this little cheeky one here? Tin. God damn it, dude. That was actually nowhere near as good as I thought. This is a terrible run. I think I might have to start getting choosy. I just want to get 10 Taronite. Because that's about 100 grand, isn't it? That'll do, mate. That fits the plan. 100 grand each run. Nice and simple. Because we know we can do loads back, aren't we? Truth is, I just want to crack rocks, man. If I could just pay like some, I don't know, surveying company in the game to like give me node positions, dude. That would just be like so cool, dude. Yeah, alright, I get it. It would eat into my profits, but God, looking for rocks is boring as fuck. It really is. There ain't no one ever going to be able to convince me otherwise. It really is like the most tedious fucking thing in the game, man. At least with like salvage, you like 10 grand, there you go. Hercules, bish bash, fucking bosh, right? Looking for rocks is singularly like the most... This is up there with Elite Dangerous's jump, honk and scoop bullshit. We should be able to pay for like surveying data, you know? And it gives you like a few nodes all within a certain area. You go and scout them out, and there's always like at least a couple of decent nodes, you know? Kind of makes sense as well. There would be money in that, yeah? What's that noise? I heard a weird noise there. You're getting your Guardian MX back. Guardian MX. Why? What happened to the original one? Did you lose it, dude? Extraction mode on. Ooh, terrible. There's a surprise. Obsidian looks like... it's all 34% Taronite. That could be decent. Let's cracker. I like cracking. I can crack all day, dude. It gives me... It feels like I'm doing something in the game, you know? Oh, stay safe, Mikos. All the best, dude. I didn't know you got a problem with it. I hope it's alright, mate. So so hang on, whoa. The Anvil Asgard is going to be 17 million in game. Are you kidding me, dude? That's ridiculous. There is no fucking way that is worth 17 million. Is that for real, dude? Is that actually what it's going to be priced at? That's fucking ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's great shit, but ain't that fucking great? That's shocking, dude. Jesus, good God, bro. I think it's just a temperature into getting it on the store now, isn't it? That's crazy money, bro. I'd be a bit more inclined to speak favourably if they fix the side guns, but I'm going to assume they haven't, right?
Extraction mode on.
60% Taranite. I'll be having some of you, mate. That's crazy. The Adgards are 17 million, Svin. Yeah. That does seem out of whack, doesn't it? What's the total SCU carry capacity on her? She's not that big, is she? I suppose maybe they're looking at it from the point of view is they know the economy's just completely got away. You know what I mean? So, like, what can they price it at? You know, they still want people to actually go and buy ships, don't they? We're probably comparing prices in a market that no longer exists, aren't we? I mean, the amount of duped Alpha United Earth credits in the game right now is just... I think it's the worst... Well, it's easily the worst it's ever been, isn't it? %. Well, that was a nice dupe. We'll take 34. Why not? Right? Has the reticle on the Prospector always been off? Or is that a new bug, like, more recently? 22% gold impossible. Boranes, not too worried about bore. Oh, what's this? Titanium. Boranes. That looks like a big rock to me. What's this? Go on. Beryl. Nah. Hang on, how much more we got? We got about...
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
We still got about 8-9 SCU to grab, ain't we? Okay, boys. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Should we go towards the lovely orange horizon? So 180 SCU for an Asgard. That's crazy when it's 17 million for that. Isn't it? Absolutely bonkers money. Why am I not able to go into cruise control? Ah. We were in decoupled mode. The raft is ridiculous. The raft is like the most brain dead. You must own one if you want to make more money ship in the verse, right? She is crazy affordable, crazy efficient. And it's almost like the whole haulage side of the game is designed just to help that raft excel, isn't it? Now, obviously, it's not always going to be like that. But the raft is just like... If you got a friend playing it and you know they've got a nice cheap starter pack, I think the rules have changed a little bit. I mean, I always used to say Titan as a starter pack, get to a Cutty Black, get some rentables going. You know, you don't even need to buy the Cutty Black. I mean, you've either got to get the raft before the Cutty Black, or use the Cutty to get the raft, which is what I'd do. The raft is crazy good, man. It's not even that expensive on the store, is it? I know you can't buy it on the store at the minute, but I think she was only like about 120 quid. She wasn't crazy money, was she? I could be a bit off on that, but I'm sure someone in chat who bought one said that it wasn't crazy expensive. What, the raft is only 3.2 million now? Oh yeah, I remember you saying it was like, yeah, I remember us talking about this. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually in SCM mode, aren't I? Oh no, sorry, that's the right mode. I'm having a brain fart moment. Alright, come on. We've got about 9 more SCU. I want a really nice clean last 9 SCU. Ah, really? Quartzite's useless on Ignis. It always seems to be Hephaestonite. And Hephaestonite just ain't good enough, right? Corundum Hephaestonite. Bexolite. Bexolite's worth it. Ish. Or are we going to go full snob? Hephaestonite. Hephaestonite. I think we go for another node, right? Because even if I get the... Oh, Taronite. Taronite. Depends if we get a clean crack, doesn't it? All depends. Oh, and a little bit of gold. But again, even gold feels like we shouldn't be bothering with it. God, I'm getting a right snobby snob when it comes to mining. So I used to love gold. Gold, yeah, brilliant. We'll take some of that, mate. Come on, give me a pure piece of Taronite. One beautiful piece, perfectly preserved down on the sands of Ignis.
Extraction mode on.
34% Taronite. 20%. I think I might just grab it, you know. I might just go for a Taronite line. We'll get 20 SCU out of it, won't we? And that's like 200 grand in it. Is it? Is my maths off today? Taronite goes for about 10k a unit, yeah?
Weapon system off.
Huh? Weapon system? What are you on about?
Warning. Storage full.
We got 18. Little bit low, but again, still insanely good. Like for runs with zero effort. I mean, alright, it took us a while to find some nodes there, but I think that's due to our lack of experience here. I feel like super confident that if I don't know, we went for something, you know, we just shopped around a little bit. You could make a fortune out of it, couldn't you? So pretty, man. So pretty, boys. So you bought the rafting game before they added the extra S? Because didn't they nearly double it? I can't even... I'm going to be honest, I can't imagine, like, how did the raft work before they upgraded it? Like, because to me, it looks exactly how it should look. In fact, if anything, I still think you should be able to get a third layer of SCU in there, but... How did they work it? It must have just looked like... Well, hang on a minute. There's a lot of free space there, bro. It must have looked wrong. Because I bet all they did was rework the cargo pad. Yeah, the maglock cargo deck. They didn't, like, actually make it a bigger ship, did they? Yeah, just coming back, Spy. We've done a few runs, and it looks like I would say, without any hesitation, right? Bear in mind, there's a few extra factors to take into account. You are in Pyro, travel distance is a bit different. But I would say... that's a good point, actually. Travel distances are way bigger. See, the thing is, on Calliope, you can be in and out. Just in and out, aiming for 75k a run. I would say, however, like without looking into the efficiency side of things, you are very unlikely to come out with less than double on Ignis. So, like, if you're aiming for absolute bottom tier, 75 grand, just drop down, grab the first rock and Calliope, you're gonna probably get 75 grand. In Pyro, it seemed, well, sorry, on Ignis, it looks like about 125, 150 grand. So, like, literally, drop and scoot, you're probably doubling what you're making. But there are complications to that outside of the base maths. Travel distances are way bigger. And you have got to get to the TDD in what could be a more hostile zone. Yeah. There actually be 4 SCD. I'd agree with 3. I think 3, she totally looks like, why is she not able to get a third tier on her? 4 might be pushing it. I'm not saying she couldn't, like, physically do it. I think it would just look a bit weird, but 3, I think, clearance on the landing gear, all that sort of stuff. She definitely feels... The thing is, it's like so many ships are like that. It's like the Reclaimer. The bowels of the Reclaimer are ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous, mate. Why when I come out of Quantum, am I not coming out of Quantum? I'm having to, like, cut Quantum and then put Quantum back on in order to come out of Quantum. That ain't right, dude. That is not how it works, bro. Never has worked, never should work like that. As soon as I disengage that Quantum drive, I'm supposed to come out of Quantum. They just removed the arms and made a grid. I might have to look that up. I might look at it before and after on the raft to see how much they tried to fuck you over. Where do you think is the best place to mine for the most profit? I don't know, dude. I don't do a lot of prospecting, to be honest, man. We're just delving our toes back in it now. I mean, Ignis looks very profitable. Prospect Raw Mole. She doesn't look bad, dude. Now, whether or not that's the most profitable, like, I can't tell you, dude, but Pyro's obviously got, in a way, Pyro's tripling. Again, I don't know the actual mass. It's not as simple as that, but you've got 3 high tiers in Pyro, whereas in Stanton, you've only really got 1 high tier. No, obviously that doesn't mean anything if the other two are like really low sort of discovery rate, but I'm inclined to think it obviously does make a difference. I mean, I wouldn't even dream of taking anything less than gold in Pyro. I wouldn't even entertain the notion of it, bro. Complete waste of time. Well, based on one single day out and about. Whereas I would even take her faster night on Stanton. Because the fast night's about 2.5 grand, yeah? So if you're using the mole bags, so let's just say you're taking, you know, if you get a really pure run of a faster night, it adds up, dude. You know? You're easily, potentially getting into the 100k if it's pure. So I quite often would top up with the faster night. I wouldn't even dream of it in Pyro, mate. The amount of Taronite we're finding, and Bexalite, and even Quantanium, a bit of Rickite, I think we found. But again, the sample size is too small to draw any like major conclusions. But first impressions are Pyro Ignis is not a bad jaunt for a budding prospector willing to take a few extra risks, even if you feel like Pyro is extra risk, which I'd argue it probably isn't. But I say that, I mean, it just depends on the day, doesn't it? And how many goobers you got on. Yeah, that's why I do Calliope. Yeah, that's where we've been going, dude. I would say 1 run to Calliope is half what you get from 1 run to Ignis, but again, there is more to it than just the base maths. There are many other factors involved in a prospecting one. The thing is, Calliope's got high wins. Ignis has 0 wins, by the looks of it. So, even the cracking process is infinitely easier on Ignis. Okay, boys. We're home, we're home. Home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. Down she comes. And that's my 3rd run. And to be honest, we've been having a bit of a chin wag today. Definitely worth a dash down here, Sonic. You can always join me if you want one day, if you're up for it. Just pop down. Dual prospecting would be quite cool. Have I tried a Fuego? I don't know what that is, dude. Is that a planet in Pyro or? The answer is no. I've only ever done it on Ignis. That's all we've done today, dude. I'm open for trying other planets because I like to see other planets because I haven't spent a lot of time in Pyro. And the time I have spent in Pyro, I spent doing Headhunter rep. Trying to find missions to work, which, trust me, I spent 21 days in Pyro. What a pain in the fucking ass that was. And not for the reasons you'd think. Just like nothing worked. Like literally, like fuck all worked for 3 whole weeks, bro. It was infuriating. Fuego's a moon, is it? What are we looking for? What's the primary rock type we're looking for? And what minerals are we getting out of it? I think what was the best primary sort of rock type on Ignis? Was it quartzite or not? I don't think it was it? Obsidian was shit, wasn't it? I swear I've pressed that button. One absolute scuttering an elevator, man. I think that's what happened to Alarian, Starkey. I think I'm sure you have to ask him. I'm sure Alarian, everything was going fine. I mean, I made a bit of a boo-boo myself with the jump drive. But I'm sure Alarian said he landed and went straight through the hangar floor or something. I think that's what he said. This is the right place, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, mate. Okay. Let's have a look then. So, easy, close to 200 grand. I mean, we're probably a little bit shy of it, but set up a works order. Always round down. So 18 Taronite. Going for, well, assuming there isn't price difference here, but close to 10,000 per, right? Definitely 150,000. Quantanium's good, Borax is good, no penalties to, that's nice, and no penalties to Taronite, which is nice. Right, Dinix solventation. We're just doing the Taronite there, yeah? Perfect. Sub 3,000 refined cost. We've got to have easily made 500,000 today. Now I know that's nothing for the amount of time, but you got to remember I'm not playing efficiently. Not, you know, we're sitting there having a chinwag most of the day. But you know, if you hardball that, focus, big money to be had. Got it. That was the start. Yeah. That's so. Is this a common thing in Pyro? Like you just get here and get out your ship and just vanish through the ether? Yeah. Any vertical travel objects, you fall through the wall. Climb a ladder at an outpost into the void. Walk upstairs into the void. Elevate a floor into the void. Well, you say that, but that ain't been happening to me, has it? You know what I mean? I haven't had any of those things happen. I've spent fucking 3 weeks in fucking Pyro. Now, I don't get me wrong. I had fucking issues, but I didn't have that. And we were even trying to practice how to get up and down ladders at one point, weren't we? I did once. I'll tell you what I did once, and I actually found out about that. That's actually a known bug as well. Do you remember the one habitat where I went to go? You remember those like little outposts? Sort of reminiscent of like some little like farmer's place in Mos Eisley, and there was a ladder going up to the roof, and I was going to go up there to take that sniper out, and I just fell through the world or jettisoned into outer space. Can't remember which way it went, up or down. That ladder is a known ladder. I watched a little clip of it on Spectrum on the Issue Council or whatever it's called, and apparently it's even in the bug reports as being fixed now, or on the list of things to get fixed. Yeah, it's been alright, Caskell. So, to be honest, mate, if you want to make money, it would be hard, because what you have to bear in mind, Caskell, right? It's like I said, I would say you are going to make twice as much money on Ignis as you will on Calliope. If all you're doing is drop and scoot, yeah? Now, obviously, if you're gonna take time finding things on Calliope, take time finding things on Ignis, I still think it's going to hold water. It's like it's very easy to find reasonable deposits of Taronite. Whereas on Calliope, I felt like it was very easy to find reasonable deposits of, say, Laranite or Borax. The thing is, travel times, dude.
That's one of my favorites.
You're spending quite a lot more time in Quantum. But I don't think it's huge, dude. But you have then also got, you know, I think we all probably... I think Pyro's got a bad rep, to be fair. I don't think there's a lot of people in Pyro at the minute. But you have got to get your goods out, haven't you? Yeah, Larry. Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pyro's buggy. I'm certainly not saying these things can't and won't happen, but I've had today. But again, to be fair to the game, we've had no issues today, have we? I've had very few issues with like the ship up and down, landing gear doors or anything like that. What did we do at the start of today? We went and took the reclaimer out. Jesus Christ! I logged in today having bed logged last session. I literally woke up in the reclaimer. We got all that done. We stripped a few ships down. We got that all stored. We got set up in Pyro. And we've come over here and we've done like 3 prospecting runs, which is not a lot considering the amount of time we've done. But you don't mine in Pyro at all, Humble. It's really good, dude. Yeah, it's really, really good, man. I'm making way more here, Humble. I mean, I'm not saying, like, you know, you should follow what our lead, but you'll definitely make more money in Pyro, dude. I've made double per run. So I've gone from expecting a minimum of 75 to a minimum of 150 in Pyro. And like I said, I'm not sure those travel times are that bad, dude. And we've had no troubles whatsoever today. So, you know, it's been alright, man. I reckon if you bring a mole to Pyro, that's where the real money's going to be. But, at the same time, you know, I don't really ever want to be in a mole on my own. It's just not who I am. It's not the game I want to play. You know, I don't want to be solo. I don't really want to be solo reclaiming, to be honest. But, it's very good money, mate. Well, I'm not going to argue the toss, Humble. I mean, we've just literally proven that that's not the case here, so... I wouldn't want to solo a mole, either. No. Definitely not. I mean, like I said, I don't mind it here and there. You know, I don't mind, like, oh, let's go and see what it's like soloing. You know what I mean? Well, there you go then, Humble. You're comparing apples and oranges. I mean, we've just literally done a 7-hour stream completely defeated or blowing that theory crafting away. You know, have you been here this patch? I mean, the amount of... There's Taranite everywhere, Humble, down on Ignis. Like, literally fucking everywhere. Very easy to... if you're in a mole, you would absolutely make tons more on Ignis than you would on Calliope. No doubt about it. I mean, we saw some really nice rocks, didn't we? And to be fair, it's exactly what I expected. I mean, let's be honest. The game's clearly designed for, you know, the writing's on the wall. If Pyro wasn't more lucrative mining than Stanton, then something's wrong, isn't it? The whole point is that it should be a bigger moneymaker in Pyro because it's supposed to be more dangerous. As we know, I think most of the people that are being assholes are in Stanton. Because that's where most people are, because no one comes to Pyro. And the wolves go where the sheep are, you know? Pyro is very quiet. You know, people are busy doing the Onyx runs, you know, all the Frontier stuff. You know, Pyro's crazy quiet at the moment. You know, now's the time. If you brought a mole down to Ignis and you really focused on what you were doing, and we could always try it tomorrow. And try the tag teaming, like with a raft and put the bags on it. So you literally just have the mole constantly cracking. No travel times at all, right? So I would argue with a mole, yeah? I don't know, what would be a fast ship to use the bags? So you keep the mole on the surface, no matter what you're doing, just cracking rocks. Constantly cracking rocks, yeah? Travels from node to node to node to node. It never leaves Ignis. And then you use your second player to shuttle all the bags back, right? And they might, you know, you could put 10 bags on it, couldn't you? 20 bags on it. Exactly, Caskell. Exactly. And how CIG didn't see that coming, I don't know. It is. I think Pyro's probably the safest place in the fucking verse at the minute. Literally. I don't know how it can be less fun. You know what I mean? Again, you're going to have to stick with what you want because it was just completely myth-busted that it's less profitable. So, I mean, just stick to what you do, dude, as long as you enjoy it. I can tell you this, right? I don't know where you're mining. I mean, where are you mining in Stanton? Onyx is also now broken, lol. The loophole has gone to pot. None of the good armor. I've heard, Starkey, and things like the Valakar worm egg doesn't spawn. Apparently, the last mission, the last mission, which is what is it? The door. Apparently, the door doesn't open, dude, because the key cards aren't working. So yeah, it's all a bit of a mess in Stanton at the moment, isn't it? I'll tell you what I would like to do tomorrow is have a go at the missions. You know what I mean? I would really like to have a go at the asteroid mission, see if they're working. Is that it was a right clusterfuck last time, wasn't it? Bags on a raft, swap them out as you go. When the raft gets full of bags, yeah. And the raft. So hang on a question. Here's a question then, right? The raft is a haulage vessel, but is she kind of short range? What kind of travel distance has the raft got? Because could the raft make it from? I doubt she could she? She's never going to make it to Ruin, is she? Or could she? It does. But it's not about making it from Ignis to Ruin, is it? She's got to... the raft would have to go from... Where's the nearest refueling spot to Ignis? It's got to be somewhere closer than Checkmate, surely. I don't know, Stark. I don't think I can check unless I'm on a ship, can I? RM does that. He has a whole sea in orbit with empty Argo pods. Okay. Moles mine. Then come up and change the pods. They do this until there's no empty pods. Then the whole sea goes to the refinery. That sounds like awesome. That actually sounds like really cool. I never thought of that. I literally never thought of that. So you don't... So you could literally leave... Oh, because you can... A question. Does that involve you having to have a player on the whole sea? So you can quantum jump to them? If I just go and leave a ship of mine at some random QT dropout point in Pyro, and I get on someone else's ship, yeah? Because they could jump to me and pick me up, couldn't they? So I plot a course from A to B, and in between A to B, I drop out a quantum, yeah? So in other words, I'm in an area place, a space that no one's going to find my ship, pretty much guaranteed, right? If you then quantum jump to me in the mole and pick me up, and we then go down to Ignis, for example, can we get back to my ship? I don't think you can you? I think you can only jump to a player, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't think you can jump to it, though, can you, Johnny? Does that make sense? I suppose if you got someone who was at work, AFK, then they could stay on the ship, wiggle the W button a bit. It would be. I've just jumped directly to it. You can't. No, I didn't think you could. No. See, you'd really need a player. So how does RM do it? Because obviously he's like the go-to miner, isn't he? I mean, does he just have someone on the whole sea as a pilot staying there? Well, you can jump to other players, though, Cascal. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. If you're lucky, you will still have your marker, and you can make a route to it. I think you're missing now. I think you might be on the back end of the conversation here, Jimmy. That's not what we're talking about, bro. I mean, you could time it. I mean, you could time a dropout, but they have someone in the whole sea using the track speed and the mole player. The mole players don't. Yeah. So they just have someone permanently. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's still something we can do, right? We were pretty good at dropping out in the Aaron Belt, weren't we? But I wouldn't fancy trying to plot a course between 2 points and then timing it to drop out. What about if you took a mission? What about if you took a local mission? But I suppose there's always a chance someone else could get that mission and then find your conveniently parked raft with 10 million credits worth of fucking ore on it, right? But you could, couldn't you? There's ways around it. What about a box? Oh, no, you can't. Again, you can't QT to a box, though, can you? I was going to say we could try the old box trick, but one, the boxes don't exist anymore, and two, you can't QT to a box, can you? Well, it's food for thought, right? It's something we could look into. And it would be crazy. That would be crazy efficient. And especially if the mole can make it from where? From Ignis. If the mole could somehow get a refuel somewhere around Ignis and do a single hop to Ruin, which I bet it could, right? That would be because then you literally have just perfected the run, haven't you? Because there's no risk. You don't have to deliver it. You've literally got a refining station at the same point that you can sell. That massively increases the profitability, doesn't it? If the vehicle had a oh. No, but it doesn't matter if it's a QT point, does it? Holy shit. If you were to take something like what's got a respawn point on it these days? That's also got cargo. Carrack? Yeah, the fucking Carrack. It's only got to get mold bags in it. Easily get mold bags in a Carrack from external, wouldn't you? So you could QT into the middle of nowhere, right? Someone could QT to you because you're there in the mole, pick you up, go and do a load of mining, right? Then all you got to do is backspace. You're back on the Carrack, ain't you? And now the mole can jump to the Carrack again. Now, technically, it's going to cost you 100,000 in med gel for a respawn, right? We'd be close. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. We'd literally just be like just a few 100 kilometers away, really, dude. Just in like a mini micro hop, you know, just outside of that range that anyone's going to find you. 100% a Carrack could be fine, right? Because a Carrack's got a tier 1 bed, yeah? So as long as it's within the area, right? Well in range, man. Well in range. And there is no way on fucking God's green earth that the Carrack isn't going to have... It's literally an explorer. The Carrack is easily going to get from Ignis to Ruin, isn't it? That could be worth testing. We could try it. How often would you... They need to... Only trouble is you'd have to do... Oh, God. I mean, it would be a pain in the ass. It's a shame you can't do it a bit more legitimately, but... I mean, I don't know how much... What is it? 100,000 for a med gel? I don't know how much med gel is on a Carrack. I mean, technically you wouldn't... I don't know. If you claim a character to get the med gel back, so you could probably discount the cost anyway, right? But I don't know how many times you could respawn. That is some seriously shady shit, right? Yeah, the Carrack's definitely tier 1, yeah. So she's got 600. So you get 6 respawns on her. It kind of, sort of, I don't know, there's something a bit wrong about that. It's like the mole's full, right? Put a bullet in my head, mate. Put a bullet in my head, mate. I'll wake up on the Carrack. You can jump to me now, bro. You can put it in a storage container. Hang on, what's that? What do you mean, dude? Haulers do a backspace, lol. If it's a long haul, it's quicker to backspace and claim over a flyback. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So the return leg, yeah. Oh, it's hearing me. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Anyway, look, I better shoot. Right, ladies and gents, you got me. I got the old brain cells whirring away. Look, it's been awesome. Don't normally get a chance to see you on a Tuesday, but I thought I'd sort of like fully forgo anything today, to be honest, mate. But yeah, I was fucking shattered this morning. So look, try and get on tomorrow. Obviously, we're in Pyro. Please, when we leave Pyro, even if we do tomorrow, it's going to do something else, right? Please remind me to take some P6s because there's quite a few people that would like a P6. We said we'd pick some up while we were over here, so don't let me forget. On that note, though, to everyone that's joined us, big shout out to Noble. Larian, sorry it didn't work out, mate. Not a lot we can do when we're having problems like that, sadly, man. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you log in tomorrow and you're around, we can give it another bash. But for now, stay safe. Big shout out to everyone. Have a wonderful Tuesday, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power.